Back. Like I said, we're gonna be back with some more Out of Order today. That's right. You guys know what's up. Players in here today. We are full. We're full at the moment. Instructions in the chats here in a little bit. So if you guys would like to play with us, Out of Order, you can find this game on the Steam store. And it's on days, roughly. I think it goes like January something. Get in there. Make sure you guys pick up the game. You guys smash that like button and subscribe. If you guys like yesterday, we should smash by, but cross your fingers and make sure you guys chat for a second. We'll also talk about what we did yesterday and kind of what we have a bunch of hot fixes, stuff like that over the holidays, but nothing to be alarmed about. So you hear us talking about the game today, and don't worry about it. Me and Grumpy are actually testers of the game for the deep dive. We're breaking things at a different level than most other players as well too. So it's an absolutely fantastic game. I wouldn't want to make you guys not want to miss it out. It's like 20 something dollars, 23 or $25 US. No poll on the vertical. No. Say what's up in the chat. We'll get you guys in. Obviously, we have Grumpy and Jacob. We got Mark. Did we figure out the lag from the conveyor system? Yes, we actually on YouTube. My voice is low on YouTube. Like this is low on YouTube. Maybe turn the get a confirm from the moderators. It might be my cats jump on my desk and then all fine for me on the voice as well. So yeah, broadcast is going out. He jumped on it. Great job on the test there, Split, dude. Yep. Yeah, so pretty much what we did yesterday is we kind of ran around the corner. We went on the backside wall again, and now we finish cutting this out here on the end. We're gonna bench down again, straight down and into the today we're gonna be testing the production system a little bit more. If we can recreate the problem with the conveyor that is causing the stuttering. Stuttering has happened on the cycle rate of the bad part of the system. You start to see that chop every so often. The chop is not the game having an issue with something that's going on in the belt system. In total, if you guys are having an issue with that, do not fear. We are on it, and how people rolling in. You're good. Let's see. Never mind. It was my also too. Let me pin the comment from Grumpy over there. Thank you, Grumpy. Hitting that up. Well, as welcome to the other people that are flooding in right now. So we're going to be crushing out this stuff. They've already started. You can see them moving here with these guys and get this moving on. So the Jeremy seems like he's having some connection issues. Oh, actually, let me get into the chat with these other guys. All right, I'm here. What's up? How's everyone doing today? Put a food in. Well, I'm a little delayed on Discord.
Yeah, it's like a couple seconds from when I hear.
1 second. Oh gosh.
Yeah. It's messing with my brain. I couldn't handle it.
So much audio software and stuff like that. Sometimes so sometimes my Discord will delay a little bit.
I can hear you once. I don't want to hear you twice.
Yeah, true. She's the real one that's got to suffer here. Yep. Make sure your beta say none. We are on the. We're on live. We're on live. Okay, that's right. Or something right now, so he'll be with us probably here in a second.
Menu, which is typically a internet type issue.
Starting your router and stuff like that there, Adam, and we'll give.
All right, 10-4.
Yeah, man. We'll give you some time working, buddy.
I feel, but I don't have one to replace you right now anyway. I'm sure I could.
Lock in. It's a fair. It's a fair. How many have we put down at the bottom?
None.
Okay, I'll jump into Adam's truck real quick while he is working his. Oh, this roller is only stuck at 6. It's getting picked up. You can do better than that today. It might need an oil change or something, but yeah. All right, let's see if it. Lots of heavy machinery going around. All right, now we're going. Now we're zippy. If any of the guys and me and Grumpy will pick it up. And
you ever try that with Ginger out of chance?
Ginger, everything I'm in has no problem. Shane over here dropping the 5-banger on Gifted's hunting them grays out. What's up, Zai? What's up, everybody? To get settled in here today and stop being so chaotic. Yeah, we got 3 trucks coming up anyways. All right, Bungle, did you?
No, there's none got in the bottom yet.
Okay, you have a full truck. Okay, Walls, can you put yours in the plant down here in the bottom, and me and what's up, Muddin? What's up, Bag? Yeah, thank you much for those gifted, Shane.
We're putting it in the bottom?
Yeah, we'll have. Verify.
Just call me Z.
The Z-Man.
This. Better start right away with this one truck, Grumpy. I really do. A second of the lines again, and let's go back to digging.
Of course, you know what's going to happen. Of course.
The game's gonna run the best it's ever ran. Go ahead and just talk over you if I'm blabbing. We got Giant over here working on the wall face.
Looking good.
Yeah, thank you very much. Make sure you guys to spam the chat, telling me to save, and then zip the. That's your job today, chat. Need to save.
It's Eiffel Tower bundle.
Oh,
We're just giving you an Eiffel Tower.
yeah.
It's listen, it's making the heart symbol, dude.
Gotta wait at least 20 minutes.
It's a really cool building, you know.
I know, I'm looking to get the Lego set of it.
How many-
1,000 odd, I think it was.
Oh my goodness. Like that up here too as well, and all the conveyors, or maybe all we really needed to do, Grumpy, is
Maybe.
and we're gonna bring a dev in.
Our control
Oh,
this
nice.
past week.
You
And
know-
I just bought tall crane, which is 170.
Pictures in Discord. We have a lot of Lego builders and stuff.
Reassemble the crane because it kind of.
My problem is I don't have places to put all.
Same here. Same here. I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. Ramsey, one of our moderators on the channel that just gifted you. You over here
No,
hunting grays?
Realize how big the crane was when I bought it until I was halfway through building.
He said he would be right back. His PC turned off for some reason.
Doobie.
Wallsy
Oh, I mean that's all these guys in here that we're playing with. Gotta narrow it down a little.
showed up today.
The greenhorn rushing down on you here.
Oh.
You guys are starting early today. Do we need to put a duck out right there on that corner? Bottleneck is on that corner, so we should put a little duck out right there.
Right where you're at.
Go up to the second layer. That's where I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
think it was,
put
wasn't it?
I'm gonna put this a lot closer to the wall, so you don't have to come all the way.
Which plant? This one?
Yeah, go ahead and put your. We'll just put bungle. It's still spinning. Then maybe don't put it there. We'll just play it by ear. When that problem arises, we're gonna have massive issues with.
10-4.
Hey, Snipes, thank you much for that fall. A little bit more easier to load. Let's start getting these trucks for them to load and get in there quick. There's a Lewis Gilbert as well. Thank you much for that sub. Welcome to the channel. We're 140 subscribers away from 20,000 in YouTube yesterday alone. So that was welcome to the channel, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Hopefully you guys are neat. If not, feel free to ask any question in the
What you had, Grumpy?
Yeah, so we're gonna right here, Giant. Let's do this. So right here, Giant, go ahead and remove the some
Fatality.
Oh, he's down site. Grumpy.
It lagged.
We have a death already. What's up, Pitch?
Well,
Oh man.
Unfortunately, you were empty. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Go ahead and put this. Giant, I'll use the truck. Okay, so maybe I'm coming into corner here. Right. 2 more off of this bend, and start the bend right there, and then come to my top. It can be straight off if it needs to be. It's okay. And then curve it a little bit and curve it to my front tire. Okay. So yeah, we'll just make that nice and then go straight across the front of it as well. Little turn off, so that way they don't mine it out. Are the streams day through Sunday? And me and my wife normally take Mondays because I work nights, and so my schedule is 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 6 with my wife, and then I get ready to go to work. But I changed my streaming schedule around so that way we could play with a lot of you guys to play on the weekends. And that's maybe your only, or that's why we stream on the weekends, so we can play with these guys. And we take priority. Weekend player, you need to let my wife know that that's the only days you get. When she asks, for the roll call in the morning, say, pretty much say, Wasey can only play Fridays and Saturdays because he's at work. So we like to get him in. That have the ability to only play on certain days. He's out there chasing tornadoes. I'm gonna bump Adam up this hill. Let's go.
There.
Yes, and we'll leave. We'll just put. Oh, what's up, Almighty? He's like, stop ramming
Go
into me,
ahead
dude.
around me. Yeah.
Oh, you don't. So I'm wondering, Grumpy, to make these belts not show up.
Because, like, you know, for instance, I typically don't have a problem.
You do have kind of an unstable connection as well sometimes, and you okay. That is true. That corner's a little. The 60 toner articulating. That is, dude. What's up, mofos? What's up, sniper?
Split, I'll pull it into this corner here.
Oh, I got it. I know you're good. There's a. I got one right here. We got one right on this corner. Truck's got priority, so if you're unloaded, try to hunt for the stop. We have 2 on this back wall, 1 right there in the corner, so we have 1 is the one that we're going to be building here soon. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were trying to get my attention. I was like, I thought she was playing with the cat. Work accident simulator coming up the hill. I'm going to let him pass through, and then I'm going to 980M mining loader. We have a few guys that haul heavy in the community. That's awesome, man.
My bike hauls heavy transport when I jump on it.
It's a general overall issue with the production plant there, Jay, going on with it. We did a little bit of testing last night. It was kind of inconclusive because sometimes it happens. Weird thing in there, but the devs are aware of it and they are actively so.
Let's back up there, Wasey.
I'm just gonna take it out here.
I'll
I'll just give this to you, and I'll get this truck here.
Yeah, I was moving the truck.
Oh, okay. Where do you want him? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying to put them up on the wall face so you guys can finish.
I was just gonna finish this one, and then it's hard to finish. It's hard.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this thing right. You can scrape on it. Just trying to keep. Like, this truck right here is full. Yes, truck's coming down, so I'm gonna take this one and get it out of here. Did Walsey's computer implode on him?
Message me.
He might be having some save was too OP. Ginger scared another person out of here. Coming up here. Good communication today, and benches out here today. Welcome everybody on YouTube.
I wonder if it's worth parking that truck up top, Splits.
We can use it for an overflow if it gets real slow. Like
top, we're gonna need all the trucks.
well, we're also short. I think what. We'll give Walsey a few more minutes. Haven't heard from him or anything like that. We'll have a replacement. Platforms. It's currently only for PC at the moment, but the developer did say on the that console is not out of the question. We'll see what happens in the next few years. So that's actually really good. And here we are with multiplayer way sooner than those console brothers and sisters. You know what I mean? Because they really need for consoles. So, and Long Hauler dropping the 5, dude. You got
console, is there?
Or just get a PC. Yeah, there is a bunch of new updates and fixes. Yeah, and by the game, joining the Discord, looking for homies to mine with somebody in the community that's got a session up or something like that. We have if anybody comes in harassing you guys in the Discord channel, let us know ever at all. And yeah, have fun, dudes. Role play, yeah, I was in the channel a little bit there today before stream. I woke up and had Adam.
He said that his son is leaving.
Okay.
Basically, he's going to rob his son's PC.
He's probably had his son in for Christmas or something.
Yeah, I mean, not for like a lot, but I watched him a little bit on ATS and some other people that play some of these other games and like ETS. He's like a legendary OG sim player, right? Like,
I can't remember what series I used to watch religiously from him.
you guys that maybe watch him on a regular. Yeah, that's where his subscribers and stuff came from.
On mining, 'cause it's not his kind of genre to play.
Anybody that's got a big follower base play this game because it's nice to see him playing it, and it seems like he's a little perturbed by some of the bugs.
On Twitch last night, playing out of all.
Yeah.
One had 90 odd viewers.
True, lots of here.
No problem.
Dropped a couple pictures in Discord. Sweet. Did you put
Spinning.
not for me? You can go ahead and drop it here. Just a graphical decent glitch.
Yeah, the
Can
back
you
ones.
join? How long it's going to take for Walsey to come back? But one second, still kind of eating a little bit of my. I'm not even gonna say what I have right now for breakfast because
Go on.
nah,
It was a can of Monster.
nah,
It's gonna be fun
it's
anyway,
gonna be a
so-
whole.
Well, yeah, he's got a point there. It's
Fine. Okay, did you
Having sauce?
really? Come on, whatever. If this was a 4 hour, sure.
Monster and broccoli.
That's what she said. Yeah. Who degenerate today? Okay, chat. Okay, we're good. Not yet.
Not
It's
yet.
it's- how big was the sausage? Okay, I had 2 sausages. Hey, greedy. What?
I have no sausage.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
Oh,
right into it.
I did.
Like vertical?
Keeps buffer.
Yeah, it's buffering.
The other one's fine. It's just the vertical.
The vertical guys right now?
Don't have a spare.
Keep it stops buffering for me.
Yeah, hit me up and let me know because I did change once.
Yeah, it's buffering for me. So
Let me get out of the way here. All right, let me know if it clears up. CS Fat Man, yo, what's up? You know?
I wonder if it's this because of the servers they use for vertical versus.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds there on the stream. I might change to the vertical. Stream will say live, but it'll probably. I'll just change it back here. See if it fixes it. Let me get off the ramp here. Patch part of the stream down and then open it back up. Yes, there is 2. So if you'll see a link that takes you right to the horizontal normal live stream. So like for instance, let me see here. And 19 people watching on the horizontal. And we have on the thing. Okay, it's doing a yeah, you're right. It is. Cut this part of the vertical down. They'll still be up and live, but I got data go back up. Let me know when that's back up here, Dopey. Sorry, guys, over on the vertical. It's probably back live now. Let me know when you guys are, if it's back up. Back up, Dopey?
Says
Yeah, it's all right. Let me refresh that.
So
Seems
split
okay.
then. If
Seems a
the
little better.
front trommel's not spinning, you want me to just dump in because that back one's constantly spinning for me.
Yeah, if the wash plants aren't lit up, then go ahead and drop it in.
No problem.
How's vertical running now, guys?
it seems okay. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems a little better.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's a setting that it doesn't like. I was trying to tweak my settings a little bit to get as much performance out of everything as possible. So
It would run for a few seconds and then it would just stall and buffer and then keep going and stall and buffer.
yes, there's a setting that it does not like. So
But the other one was completely fine. It was just
Yes.
vertical.
yes, because the horizontal has a better ingest. So Trivium 420 is resubscribed. I'm gonna duck off here, guys. Go ahead and pull through. Sorry about that, vertical watchers. If you ever had any delay and interruptions or anything like that, make sure you guys jump on over to the horizontal. At least hit that like button and subscribe if you guys haven't. Get it rolling. Get this moving here. We're getting closer and closer to 20,000. So hopefully that is fixed. on the problem. Good thing I wrote down what I changed, Grumpy, and I have a change log.
That's always a good idea when you're changing stuff.
I got a change log, bro. Took me 2 seconds to fix it. I was like, what did I change? Okay, I changed this. All right.
Okay,
Let's revert that.
That Wolsey guy isn't coming back for at least 25 to 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's a little.
I told him I don't normally hold slots for that long, so he can feel free to check back in when he's ready to play.
Yeah.
To see if that slot's still available, which I don't think it is, because I.
Spence, you playing?
I already asked Spence if he's coming in. He said he's gonna come in probably later, because he had something with like his friends and the kids are.
How dare you, Spence? How dare?
There you have a life. I mean,
How dare you have a life outside of this mine? Back to the mines with you. This is probably one of the only situations where somebody's happy about getting sent to the mines.
Not coming out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull off over the side here and let you go past her. We should be able to pass right here. Yeehaw! Let's go, buddy. Just whatever.
It felt weird then. I was driving the wrong side of the road.
Split acting like a protester today. Well, I'm not throwing soup on anything. Oh, protester, like a tester. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go around and start. I'm just gonna go around and start throwing tomato soup on things. Here you go, Wasey. Here's a truck for you guys.
So
change slot should be mandatory.
This mini wash plant split.
Yeah.
The far back one has still got water rushing through and the trommel spinning.
It's okay. Go ahead and dump it there. We're not overloading it too bad right now with just one truck feeding it, so I think we're okay to just keep you just loading it for a little bit. And then what we'll do is like every 2 trucks. Sorry, every 3 truck loads, send your next load up to the top, so we can let it kind of like flush itself out.
Got you.
Angelique,
so
Cone,
one
Sam.
more for me after this then.
Yeah. So send 3, and then the 4th to the plant up top, and everybody else will just unload up top.
No problem.
Vertical seems to be okay now.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. Thank you guys very much for reporting that to me, that it was lagging. Much love. Gonna have to report that back to YouTube, because now they have an ingest problem. Vertical has an ingest problem. Needs to be reported.
I'm gonna jump off. I'm not gonna jump off the game. I'm just gonna BFC for a second. So if you wanna take over there.
You all right?
I ate too much starch and I'm having a little bit of a crash, so I need to grab some meat. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, dude. He needs to eat that sausage, dude.
Grumpy needs to drop a dumpy.
Gosh damn it, Dopey.
People being mean to me.
People being mean. Getting that low blood sugar because those unstable carbohydrates. Gross.
That is a fact.
Oh, dude. Almost one thing. That's the biggest thing I've noticed by switching over to being more of a carnivore diet. Is I don't have those crashes anymore. If I eat a lot of protein in the morning, no problems. If I eat a bunch of like carbs in the morning, yeah, I feel like garbage all day. And I sleep so much better now. I sleep so much better now that I've been eating more protein. Zhang, do you think much for that follow as well? Well, again,
No,
thank you much there, Triv.
protein
Appreciate that,
is-
man. Mr. Trivium. I yearn for the mines as a child. That's what C said. On you guys. Okay, true. You guys gotta meet up your quota here today. We're getting there. The degeneracy level is rising. Why is the Twitch notification so loud? Maxie subscribing at tier 1. Thank you much for that. Well, welcome. Thank you. At least the notifications are working today, right? If you guys are subscribing on the vertical, sadly, Twitch API and all the other tracking programs will not allow you to have multiple streams from one channel. So right now, I think the subscribers that only, unless you guys subscribe, let me know if you just subscribed on vertical and if the notification popped up, because as far as I'm aware, there is no API software that allows me to track multiple subs coming in from multiple YouTube live streams. So if you guys subscribed on the vertical, let me know.
Don't forget to get fuel when you go up to tip split.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I didn't notice. Yeah, guys, there is a fuel tank up here by the thing. Make sure you guys refuel every couple runs coming up the hill.
I also put the fuel tank at the bottom of the ramp coming down at the very bottom, so you can always grab some
Oh,
fuel
okay.
there.
That's it. Eat that food, bro. So what you eating then?
I've got cookies.
Oh, what
I
kind
wish
of
I had
cookies?
Good cookies.
Well, okay, most cookies are good, but let's be a little bit more specific here.
All cookies
Big
are good.
cookies.
What are your guys' thoughts on peanut butter cookies?
Oh, yum. Anything peanut
No.
butter for me, though.
No.
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 You know, you're one of those weirdos that didn't like peanut butter.
Don't like
Maybe
peanut butter.
he's allergic.
Oh. Yeah.
No, because I
Yeah,
love Snickers.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. You're just a peanut butter cookie hater.
just a hater of peanut
No,
butter.
I just don't like peanut butter whatsoever.
Valorant with the 5 gifted subs. Hey, there's love. Appreciate that, dude. And
I always
Twitch,
knew Bungle
Twitch
was
is
in
loud.
there.
Why is Twitch so loud compared to YouTube? What is going on over here? Twitch is like blah, 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 blah. YouTube is like bling. I'm gonna give Gold Mining Sim a try. I heard they fixed some stuff on console. Yes, the console. A lot of the console issues are fixed. There are some little issues that need to be worked on, but overall, it's not too shabby.
Thank you, Adam. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow.
What's that?
Got an airsoft game.
Oh, Twitch is more special. That's why. Well, we know Twitch is special. Just on what level of special are they? Thank you for your donation, the $2. Hey, I appreciate that very much. Appreciate that, Angelique. Appreciate that.
Yeah, 250 player game.
Oof, that should be fun.
Years. It's
20
NATO versus the Resistance.
Wait, hold on. 25 people got gifted. Did I miss something? Wait, hold on a second. Did he do it multiple times? Did it just break my thing? 25 people got gifted, but 32 people in the stream. I'm going to run to this wall here real quick. Dopey, can you confirm that? Because I only saw 5.
Toby just left the chat.
Dopey just leaves the chat. One second here. I'll check their, see, because my Streamlabs got a little, overloaded there. I guess it's more than just 5, so I would say you're correct on the 25. So thank you for the 25 gifted, not 5. It only showed me 5. Oh, Valorant and Maxi. Okay, one second here. Okay, so it bumped his off the screen for some. Okay, there we go. 20 from Maxi. Okay, it buried the other one. So there's 2. Thank you guys very much. Sorry, thank you for bringing that to my attention. It bumped it off.
Bonus ones. There's bonus round too, evidently. End of year bonus, it says at the bottom of the screen there.
Okay. I gotta bring Twitch back up because my showing it here. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yes, we have a hype train is what it is. That's what it is. Level 6 hype train. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. My Twitch integration was a little on the is still a little lacking, so it's missing some of the call outs here. I'm so sorry I had to leave the game. Hey, no problem, dude. Life comes first, brother. We'll get you back in if we can when the spots open up. Dopey's just trying to find extra peeps here, so. Thank you guys very, very much for them. And Maxi, thank you guys as well. Maxi dropped.
All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Let me find it here. Maxi dropped the 20, and Valorant dropped the 5. Angelique with a thing. Change subscribe to tier 1. And Bagel Lord with the 5, and Valorant with the 1. Okay, we're caught up here. We're caught up here. Okay. A little bit lacking on the things, the shoutouts on my new text thing, so. Are we having any warping or performance issues right now, or? Don't think we are. 2 seconds here. Chat doesn't get ear wrecked here for a little while because I don't know why my notifications are so loud all of a sudden. And grumpy old man with 100 biddies. Are you sure you're not that grumpy old man?
Not that man.
Not that grumpy old man. Dude, thank you guys very, very much.
Biddies.
You just realized you had some biddies? Hey, I realized that too when I looked in the mirror the other day. I was like, dang, these are some biddies. And Amanda kept telling me to eat more ham. So
Man biddies, though.
yeah, I guess sure, they're man biddies. They're different biddies. They don't equal as much. That's louder than a casino. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that was, I don't know what it is about the Twitch stuff. I'll add it to my list of change logs. I need to kind of fix. I also don't know why the Twitch emotes are not the same as the YouTube emotes, because I know I had them set the same. So something happened in Streamlabs that changed it. So I got a little bit more work to do. Plus we have some more emotes that are unlocked on YouTube. So yes. And thank you guys very much for all that stuff, as well as the hype train on Twitch. You guys are awesome. Fresh meat, Zach. Oh, okay. Howdy.
Zach, go ahead and say something so he can get you adjusted on
Yeah.
your mic.
Oh, okay. Don't talk real quick. That came in like Thor's hammer. Okay, go ahead and say something now.
Now can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. Hold on, Grumpy.
Bait.
Bait. Then you got all that food in you now. Now you got someone with all that energy back.
No, it's just.
Pull over, guys.
I'm still crashed.
I'm going to be right back. I have to go do something and hit. Then I will be back.
Are you going to be gone for a long time, or?
It's something you should have told me before I brought you in.
No, it's just going to be
That's
real
okay.
quick. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's quick, it's quick. If it's going to take a while, we'll have to replace.
I know.
Okay, thank you.
It's going to be quick.
All right.
Good deal.
Awesome.
Right, that's one load up top from me. Do you want me to do 3 loads back down the bottom again?
Yeah, 3 loads down at the bottom, and
So basically doing 3-1, 3-1, 3-1.
yeah, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Just my luck. Have been for a bit. Would that be 102 months in total? No. Dude, you're like, I can see you like visibly chopping behind me, and it's scary. I'm trying to, but you're scaring my truck, dude. Your latency is scaring me.
Okay, stop. I think you can turn your notification sounds back on.
Okay, yeah. Stop right in front of you. Take that, Grumpy. Typically you can get, well, that number has changed actually. I'm not sure if they changed it on console or not, but it was about 30 ounces. And it didn't normally took about 3 buckets to get that. So, but they have been tweaking those numbers quite a bit on Gold Mining Simulator. So, oh yeah, crazy. Dang, YouTube, Twitch is beating you guys today. Hunting grays, dude.
Yeah, so I've got set my rifle to be a DMR ready for tomorrow.
Going for the snipage, huh?
Yeah.
So how often do you nutshot people just on purpose?
No comment.
Are you that YouTube guy? Are you the YouTube guy that shoots people in the nuts all the time?
No.
No.
Are you the one that shoots him in the head all the time?
Are you the one?
No.
Or are you the one that always gets shot in the head all the time?
I'm not the one what gets banned from everywhere.
You're not that guy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Twitch is the best. That's why. Oh, YouTube, Twitch is firing shots.
Yeah, I'm going with a team of 10 of us, and I've been asked to not be run and gun, basically be more support this time.
Very sus split. What? Who, Bungle's sus? Yes, we know we got a sus bungle.
Oh, cheers.
Don't worry, we got a bungle in the hole down there.
I had to dust off my ghillie suit.
Told you they think they're special. Shane's firing back. Shane's firing back, Twitch. It takes a little while to
there
load.
it goes.
Yeah, it just you'll be in purgatory for a little bit, so it takes about a minute or two to fully load in. Just give it a second, and then you'll be good.
I'm in now.
YouTube is the best because Twitch has ads and YouTube doesn't. Well, that's because YouTube is absolutely insane, and these guys over here donate like literally 300 to 600 gifted a month, and I turn the ads off completely because, well, yeah. I don't know what we're doing down here, but you want some of this? Traffic jam.
Hey, I just got kicked off again, guys. I guess I might have to set out, I guess.
You just got the boot again?
Alright.
Yep.
Sorry, Adam.
Yeah, sorry about that, brother. All right, Dopey. Adam's gonna be taking off, so if we got somebody that was previously on the list, then let's get him back in if we can.
Not previous to the list. I don't know if Walsey is ready.
What do you want me to do?
Jump on in an empty rock truck and start making runes.
Okay.
Pretty easy job. All the trucks for most of us are all going all the way to the top, so was dropping in a rock truck today, just chilling. So
It's just me what's dumping different spot.
yeah, Bungle's the only one that's got his dump rotation, so that just sounded horrible no matter how you put it. Bungle's got his different drop rotation. He's got a special dumping rotation.
The important question is a bleached bungle.
Is he a bleach bungle or a beach bungle? If we're gonna turn his name into getting us put right back in jail again.
How
right,
do you
like,
change your view?
Change your view would be pressing C. Hope my signal is good enough when I park for the day to join y'all this evening. Hopefully, man. Hope we can get you in. Do we call him Grumble? That's what happens when it's about ready to release. Grumble, grumble. Oh, dude, the mine's it's coming along. We're almost done with this bench. We're going to have to put another ramp down and cut back in again. So it'll slow down a little bit, but we're early off, so I think we can handle it.
We may need to cut down the small trucks. I hate to say it.
I think we're good for a little while longer. I think we can go with at least another bench
At least another
before.
bench.
Yeah, I think we can go at least another bench before we have to go down to the 60 tons. That's gonna, you gotta think, we want to avoid that. Pretty much we want to mine until the point where we can't anymore. Because if we make that switch too early, it's gonna be pain and suffering.
Yeah, true.
So we want to be able to barely be able to maneuver, even if we have to make 60-point turns. Because you just gotta think about the pure tonnage that we're gonna be dropping by switching down. Go ahead and come on down. You're good. There's enough area down here for you to come down there, Zach.
I keep on getting stuck on rock.
Move a little bit closer to the outside wall. You're kind of hugging the wall a little bit. Just go a little bit more towards your left side, where the railing is. Yep, just turn towards turn more towards that side out there. Don't be too scared. You'll just either you'll flip the truck or whatnot. You don't got to worry about it. Just you get the rhythm down and just stay closer to the fence side, and you'll be good.
Keep up the great work. Hope everyone had a good Christmas. Wishing everyone well in 2025.
Hey, thank you much for that, Francis. Hopefully you and your family had a great holidays as well too, man. And he's been a member for 58 months. Dude. Getting closer to that ship. Yep, just hug the fences and the last floor is going to be a small loader or an excavator. Most likely the last hole is going to be an excavator digging it out. All right, it's probably going to be the 4000 sitting on a little tiny bench trying to get the very last hole out cut out of it. But eventually, yes, we will have to move down to 60 tons. Okay, I am starting to get a small clip,
Zach,
Grumpy.
I need to dump in here.
Like here, watch when I dump this here, or when I go up. See, watch. All right, let's go ahead and stop filling the plant down at the bottom. And I want to see if that goes away, because there is a small little hitch.
Well, you said that at the right time, because I was about to dump.
Yeah, Grumpy. See, I am getting it already. And then it just went away. Oh. Yeah, I am getting the hitch, so I gotta save this. One sec, guys. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and put one more in there, actually. Bungle, if you can. Or
yeah, I'll head back now.
Yeah, go and put one more in there, and then I'm gonna drop a save. So that way they have a good long test, because if it runs out, they're gonna have to go put more dirt into it and stuff like that. So,
yep.
2 seconds here, real quick, chat. I have a little bit of testing to do.
You want me to dump this one in the top too, so they're both good and full, or?
I just dumped one in there.
Okay.
But also too, my memory is at 6.2. Grumpy, if you could write that down. So I just noticed it at 6.2. So there hasn't been a dump yet. I don't think there hasn't been a dump.
Dumping in this hopper now.
So I am, yes. Okay. So it is related to the memory. It is related to the memory. So.
Yeah, I've dumped and emptied.
Okay, now I gotta wait for that to process before it comes up the line and causes the issue. So we are able to recreate it then, Grumpy. Awesome. That didn't take too long. It only took an hour. 1 sec here, guys. How many players can be in the lobby? A total of 7 plus the host, so 8 in total. Yes. Okay, Grumpy. It is 100% recreated right now. The memory is spiking massively, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop that save. 2 seconds here, guys. Very important right now.
That's 6 of the 300 rock trucks, by the way.
Okay, 1 second here. Save this. You open up my folder. Sorry, guys. Give me a couple seconds here, chat. Back here with this, and then what we'll do, Grumpy, is we'll just tear. Once this finishes, we'll tear down that belt and see if it never comes back. If we just run the top plan all day today, that way we can play and have some fun and run some dirt. Because once we found it, we know what it is. Then
I'm just waiting to be filled.
Give us a second here. A couple of us are tabbed out, so let's see. Or saves, games. Zip the whole thing, and he can decipher it all. Not get it right. I don't want to not get the right amount of stuff here.
Full.
Okay, let's go ahead and press this to zip file.
I'd rather have an extra large file than miss something important.
New.
I'm full now.
Lag.
Yeah, just go straight to the top, Zach.
Okay, and we are good. So let's go ahead and let this clear up. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do, Grumpy, right? And my memory is built up to 6.3 right now. Keep an eye on that. So, and I am stalling. So, and it's because
it's save,
and it's still dumping right now. And when that stops dumping, I guarantee you it's going to clear up. I started to notice it a little while ago. It was a slight little hiccup, but I don't think there was enough running through the belt consistently to give us that 30-second tick ratio on the lag. Oh, hey Trevor, thank you very much, guys. Right now we're just doing a little bit of crucial testing that we were asked to do by the developers because we have a very unique problem with the wash plants and the productions causing issues with multiplayer on high use servers or sessions. So just bear with us here for a second, guys. And then we'll get back to just running dirt once we can get this completely, written down and logged. So.
Didn't you just ask, can you do some demolitions?
Demos? Not at the moment while we're trying to do some stuff. I don't really know. Oh, yeah, just give us a second there, Giant. When we're trying to see how long this is going to take to...
Okay, we got some fresh meat. Bagel Lord.
Bagel Lord! What's up, man?
Bagel.
Bagel
This kind of lord.
You know
is it a
what?
bagel or a bagel?
Don't correct me.
Bagel.
It's a bagel or a bagel?
Bagel.
Bagel. AJ Customs, what's up, man? Got the game
Where
over Christmas.
do you?
Anyways, once you're in, find an empty truck.
That truck will be coming up here, Zach. So just go and drive it up to the top.
Okay. I didn't know where to dump it.
All the way up. Keep following the road. You'll find it all the way back up where you kind of started up here. So we're probably
truck out of the way or split.
Yeah. Let's get that out of the way. Where's the bagel bites?
Those are good.
Yeah.
Wish I had some bagel bites.
Dude, I haven't had
I
the
wish
good
I
name
had
brand
too.
ones. Good name brand ones. What's up, Snowden?
Wish I had a cookie. Wish I had a lot of stuff.
Wish I had a lot of things.
I got cookies.
Wish I had bacon.
Oh,
Wish
I
I
had
had love
bacon.
of a good woman.
I got bacon downstairs.
Sounds like everyone's.
I wish I had $1 million, man. Come on, let's see if we're
Wish I had
wishing for things here.
sausage.
Yo, I got sausage.
I would say I had sausage, but I already said I didn't. So.
Splits eats a lot of sausage.
Yeah, I still got sausage on my plate over here.
I'm walking away.
Good. If you're gonna do that, can you make me some more coffee?
Oh.
Appreciate it. Hey, listen, it's an equal thing here, okay? That's why Dopey's great. Amazing. Yeah, this to me when I'm standing, okay. The dozer and the excavator not have any traction. It's a kind of a known thing. One thing with the dozer is make sure that you do not have your tracks lifted at all, or else it'll slide around. So try to keep your base a little bit more normal. Yeah, lag is gone, Grumpy. Now that that's cleared itself. All right.
All right, and we take this out then.
Yeah, take her on out. There's no reason for it to be there if it's just going to be causing problems. So take that line out completely, and we're shutting down the bottom dump site, guys.
10 for rubber ducky.
Yeah, bottom dump site is causing massive production issues, and we don't know why. So developers will have to get back to us on that. Possibly could be. We're trying to figure that out in the production system. So if you guys are having issues with weird stuttering in your game and you are the host, it's probably due to your production in some form or fashion that's causing that issue. So we're just going to put some blocks around it like that. Don't dump into that.
How do you dump it?
Do you not see any belts up there? Or
So reverse back up a bit more. Hold shift and press up or down on the D-pad.
Oh, there's a truck in his way too. Yeah, I'm not sure what your keybinds are. Reaper raiding with a party of 20. What's up, Raiders? How you guys doing today? I saw you streaming, Reaper, but I was busy, man. So I was gonna come in and say what's up, dude. But I just got swamped and tons of stuff to do and all kinds of stuff. Look in your keybinds, and if you can, just change it. If you're on keyboard and mouse, I changed mine to R and F to dump and stuff like that for the dump trucks. Thank you for answering. No problem. Sorry, I'm a little busy trying to get the testing logged with everything like that and stuff like that. So just bear with us. We'll get back to the normal. Try to answer as many as I can. Let's see.
What's your memory at?
What's my memory at? 1 second here. My memory is at 6.8 and holding. So it's not raising anymore that plant's cleared out. So it's roughly the same since when we dumped that last load into that hopper line and right now. So it's probably got to clear itself again, which could be probably in the next 30, 40 minutes or so. We don't, who knows what triggers the memory clear. I don't know if it's on a timed interval or if it hits a certain exception limit and then it clears, or, you know what I mean? But it is still spiking to 7.3 again. So it is spiking to 7.3.
So for me, this wash plant's still spinning and working.
Yes.
Okay. You weren't quite over the hole, but that's good enough. You can get the next one Thursday.
You're good. You'll get there, buddy. Legend Capasso, thank you much for that. And like I said, welcome, Reaper, and thank you very much for that raid, brother. Okay, let me get caught back up on the chats here now we got some of that testing done. The wash plant at the bottom is closed, guys, so all trucks will be moving to the top of the pit. Make sure you guys, if you're coming down, look down the pit and see if anybody's close, and look for the duck offs if you guys can, so that way we can get these trucks hustling today, because we got a long way to move this material today. So let me keep my memory window open. This, that's here. 4. I gotta make sure none of them are stalled. Good stuff. YouTube vertical. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 89 times, but we need some more of those in there, guys. Not 89, but horizontal. Yeah, and vertical. What are you guys doing? Get with that today. Twitch is whooping you guys up today hard, okay? Hey, don't make me say Twitch is my favorite, okay? Tomorrow it'll be something different. You're welcome, man. Headed over to Lowe's. I'll be lurking. Have fun, everyone. Going to Lowe's. Uh-oh. You didn't blow like a toilet or anything, did you? Yeah, no more stuttering at all, Grumpy, now that is taken out of there. I was having a slight stutter from the beginning, though. I started noticing it. It was very hard to notice if it was actually a cycle stall or if it was a lag. But then once he loaded that one more dump truck in there, it started to chop. So I think what it is when your memory usage starts to get really high, you notice that stall every time on its cycle rate, right? Are you guys DC'd up there on the ramp, or? Okay, they're just chilling.
It's all right. I was looking at something.
Oh, daughter's redoing the office. And turn it into a room. Oh, you losing your man cave, brother? I mean, if it's for family and stuff like that, that's perfectly understandable. Redoing and turning it into a room.
It's a bit of a traffic jam.
Hey, Zach, can we get on down the ramp, or?
I think Zach might be DC'd. Haven't heard anything. Rock truck driver number 2, can we get a verification check that you didn't poo yourself?
Negative.
Zach?
He's probably DC'd, or his mom's trying to feed him meatloaf or something.
He's still in the truck.
Yeah, if he's DC'd, he'll sit there for a second. Is he in a duck off, or is he just right in the middle of the road?
He's almost in a duck off.
He's in the middle.
If he was just a little farther to the side, he'd be a duck off.
Oh, okay. Dark Minecrafter King Master has subscribed. Thank you much for that.
Grumpy, when you come down, can you give me a blast on this corner?
When was the last time we sold junk dirt? We have all of our dirt gets auto sold with our production system that we have, the way we have it set up. So we're only collecting and storing. Oh, we need to check our gravel, Grumpy. That bin might be full, so we need to check that.
It was getting full, but it wasn't full yet.
Oh, it wasn't full yet? Okay.
Yeah, I was going to empty it and I forgot. I'll do it next time I'm up there, or you can do it.
Can we can yeet him off the side of the cliff, or can we just, do we need to just ram it in? Oh, my light. Ow! Hot lightsabers. Ow!
Don't be attacking you.
No, she handed me my new coffee mug that has like that thermal changing stuff on the outside. And apparently the little lightsabers get hotter than anything. It's a Star Wars mug that's got all the lightsabers around the side. And like the little lightsabers get way hotter than the rest of the mug. What the heck is that all about?
Ow. I'm afraid to try this. I'm not sure if it'll crash the game or what. What if I
radioed take the truck?
What if I radioed the truck?
I mean...
okay. Cross your fingers. Hopefully nothing will happen or something will happen. Nothing happens. Okay, that's figured out. I was kind of hoping that was the case.
Did he DC and not say anything?
No, I think he just got away from his desk and didn't say anything.
Is he in a 400 as well? Sorry, 300, not 400.
Yeah,
Look,
he's in a 3.
Just kick him. Just kick him split, and I'll pick up the truck.
Yeah. Alright, guys, can't be going AFK without saying nothing, especially right in the middle of the road, blocking the road.
Yeah, we can try it again with him, but yeah, you can't have the road blocked up.
You'll need to jump out your truck to do it, Split.
I got it.
I got the truck out of the way.
Yeah, please don't go AFK right in the middle of the road, guys. We are an active mine site, and you block up the whole thing. Not good for safety.
Looking good, Ginger.
Is he still in Discord, or did he drop from Discord too?
He's still in Discord. He's just not.
I am, but
we had to boot you because you weren't responding. You were blocking the middle of the road.
I know.
It's all good. It's all good. If you're good to come back in, you're good. Just make sure if you have to go AFK.
Stuff to do.
Are you all good?
If you have stuff to do, then
it's all good. We'll get you back in later when you don't, and and stuff like that. No big deal at all, buddy. No big deal at all.
Make sure you message me before you jump in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, message her because there might not be a spot open, or she might be trying to fill it for somebody else. So.
Okay.
Go get all your stuff done, bro, and hopefully we can see you back here a little bit later tonight.
Yeah. Tonight will be better than right now.
Right on, man. Well, it's been nice meeting you, and we'll catch you hopefully soon.
Yep.
Right. Dopey, you're up. Dopey's the best secretary ever. Can we get the dirt nerd love in the chat for Dopey being the secretary?
And Express is enough. If you were not ready to play, do not DM me asking me to play.
It's all right. People just things come up. It's okay. Yeah, I told you, Dopey's the real mind boss around here. You gotta watch out for her anger. It's not me. It's the wild, ravenous Dopey. Get to work, guys. We don't want that wrath, boys. We don't want that heat. Get to work. She said the mine's got to be done by my birthday.
When I messaged you before, Dopey, I didn't expect so quick to come on. That's why I went for a bath.
So I was like, hello, Bungle. And I was like, damn it, Bungle, get out of the bathtub.
Yeah, I got back and I saw the message right. Bugger.
Can't have a dirty bungle. He needs his bath.
No dirty bungles.
I got
Keep my third nice and clean.
I got a message of get off storage hunters and come and play.
Dopey just rallies the troops. Listen, turn your crap game off and get in the mine.
You like you like that little harassment there this morning, Wacy?
Yep.
A little nudge of, what do you think you're doing, bro? No one said you could play that game.
Oh, it was Wacy, you playing today? I was like, hello, Wacy. Damn it, Wacy, close your crap game.
Coming up real quick, there's no duck offs for me there, Swade. How about that? Should have called that a little sooner when I saw you moving in.
I'll pull up here for you, Swade.
I do not know. It's a question that a lot of people have asked their Ty, Grayson. A lot of people have been wondering about the whether or not the mirrors are going to work on the equipment. No clue, but it would be nice for all those first-person players out there that like to play in cab view and stuff like that. So definitely run on over and leave a suggestion for the developers. And let's try to get these a little closer to the wall faces, guys, so they can just do a turn and burn on the dump. Slap them close and did that chopper just hit the cliff? Yes. One thing that I would like for quality of life is that the cameras come max zoomed out on the big haul trucks. They should always start max zoomed.
Okay, Spence is gonna come take over.
All right. Here, Wacy, I'll give you a truck. And we get the excavator and stuff off the top of the cliff. Yeet. Okay. Wacy, can you give me a lift? Upsies. Let's go. Come on, upsies. Let me get in the bucket, man.
I think your character's too fat for upsies.
All right. A little closer. Listen, I had a few cheeseburgers, but I ain't Todd Hoffman right now, okay? Back off me.
I would keep swapping truck split, but with me across the pond, I don't trust my connection properly.
No, you all good. Just stay in that 300, man. You good. You rocking it. FS has became a dirt nerd. Thank you much for the upgrade, man. Appreciate that, dude. And can we also get some loves and prayers for FS over there? That bro just had a heart attack before Christmas. So, some loves to him, dude. Appreciate that, man. I'm a Toad Hoffman. What? I'm not even a Todd Hoffman. I'm a Toad. Jeez, man.
Are you up to date with Gold Rush again?
I'm going to say no.
No. He's watched one episode.
I've watched one. That's why I haven't played it and done my episode recaps yet, because I'm so far behind.
Oh, I need someone to talk to about it.
You're talking to the wrong person.
Okay, I will try my best to binge as much as I can tonight. Okay?
I tried to watch a movie with me last night. He didn't even make it halfway through before he fell asleep.
Because that movie sucked.
Okay,
let's talk about it. Okay, hold on here. Let's talk about it. The new Gladiator was garbage.
Not watched it.
Dude, it was garbage. The new Gladiator 2 was trash. I'm sorry. It was like, It was, they should not have made that. What a disgrace. I was not feeling it at all. Right at the very beginning, it was kind of like, huh? Who? Huh? What?
Did you watch the Todd Hoffman spin-off of Gold Rush?
Yes, I did.
Oh, we watched that one.
Hoffman Family Gold. I actually liked that lately better than the last couple seasons of Gold Rush. Actually, I thought that the Hoffman Family Gold was good. It did get a little annoying at parts, with the whole family feuding thing. But it is just mainly about their family, So, and that is part of their dynamic is they just argue and somebody has to always be right. And,
yeah, usual Todd telling off his son.
Actually, I think Todd did a pretty good job at because I think what people don't realize about Todd is that in Gold Rush he played the jokester, the I'm a failure, I'm gonna try to get this to go. That was his role in the show. The guy is extremely intelligent and stuff like that, but unfortunately they got better ratings with him acting like a derp.
Put your back tires on the grates and then dump in the hole. You'll be fine. You can't see
There's
the
a random stick of
hoppers.
dynamite right there.
Random stick of dynamite.
Oh.
Just a random stick of dynamite somewhere.
So it is a random stick of dynamite in your pocket.
Oh, there was a random stick. That might have been
Well,
me.
that's what that is.
Oh, I'm not
So
gonna.
you're not just happy to see me.
No,
It
it's
is
just
dynamite.
it's just a stick of dynamite. It's okay. We all agree the the gladiator was garbage. Why? I don't understand what the point was. Like, I get it what they were trying to do, but was it really necessary? I mean, I don't know. It was just kind of weird.
Yeah, the ground what they were mining, what was it? I think $30 a yard, $30 a yard or 100 yard.
Yeah, it was like anywhere between 30 to 50.
Yeah, some good ground.
Yeah, they were on really good ground in the show. It sucks that their wash plants were having such a hard time, and they were actually having a hard time getting the pay, which was kind of weird for how flat the ground is up there and how there's not very much permafrost. And the permafrost is
overburden.
Yeah, or overburden, which is kind of crazy. So it just shows that they had a logistics issue on moving pay. And one thing that Todd's always had, he's always had that issue with running the mine sites and the cuts properly.
Yeah, he didn't have those of Dave.
True, as well. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, some guys are just better at opening up pits and running the mine sites a certain way and being efficient. And Todd's crew is really not the best at it. I mean, it's a certain skill set, right? So
you didn't watch season 2 of it then?
I did watch season 2.
Yeah, they brought their own wash plants in, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They did bring their own wash plants in. His son ran one all by himself with his little friend's crew, and then they ran the Holy Roller.
Have you watched Dave Turin's Lost Mine?
I love Dave Turin, man, but the problem is the show was just lame. I don't know why. I just couldn't get into it. I had a real hard time getting into it, and I love gold mining shows, but I don't know what it was. Whether it was just, I think he was better on Gold Rush, to be honest.
Yeah, I couldn't get into it. Like, I couldn't not do anything else and watch that. I've watched it while playing a different game.
Yeah,
I think he's a better secondary character than a primary.
Yes, I would agree. Kind of like Chris Dumet.
Yes, who works with Parker.
Yes, he is amazing on the show, but I don't think he could carry a show by himself. You know, so I don't think he could.
FSX we are upgraded to dirt.
Ronis, yeah, I saw that. I did say thank you, and that's very, very generous of him. Appreciate that, man. Runish and Blue Joker and Hendrick, thank you very much for that follow and subs, guys. Appreciate that, guys. We're getting closer. Getting closer. I have to check here in a little bit.
Juan and Freddy's mine rescue.
Absolutely, that's what this save's inspired after. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where the mine rescue comes from. On this that's why the whole RP started the beginning, where we were there fixing up the old mine and trying to get it back up and running, and the whole the little story arc that we had in the beginning of this season was inspired by that TV show.
You remember the episode where they're bringing the spiral in, the truck decides to have a crash?
Yep.
A wild Spence.
A wild Spence has appeared.
Half appeared.
He's halfway.
Run him over. Yeah. You stop dead.
Actually, honestly, really kind of like running truck on this map because it's interesting. While it is the same course every time.
You want to start the next ramp.
Oh, am I already at that point in it again?
Yeah, we're almost at the end, as you can see.
Yeah, let's, oh, sorry about that. Let me back up a little bit and see 2 trucks were coming. What's up, Demonic? Is level 70 the max? Yes, it is. Okay. I got a dozer in my pocket, and it is happy to see the dirt. And Grumpy, I will put your excavator in. Spence, are you Superman? Bro be floating. Like, dude, he's got new powers. His name is Spence.
He's on the floor.
He's
I only
hovering.
see the town, so I'm close.
He's hovering in the air for me, dude. He's like, I am Spence. I am almighty Dirt Slayer with my pickaxe. All right, let's see here. Grumpy, we need the... I got this in my pocket. Is definitely happy. Okay. Grumpy's gonna come down here and put this in. Let's get all the rest of the dirt out of here before I put this other bench layer in, guys. Because yeah, we're not ready quite yet. Because we gotta 100% complete this this bench. Because then we got to get the equipment off of the bench and we got to move it up onto the ramp and move it over there. Grim Fear, thank you much for that follow. Out yesterday's stream today, Saturday, and watched it. I like for about 3 hours. Definitely consider buying the game, following for sure. Grim, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we are on YouTube as well as YouTube horizontal and vertical and Twitch. So whatever your viewing experience may be, or one you find better. You heard me reading chat. That's because we have people watching.
$131 on YouTube right there.
And we are only 100 subscribers away. 1,000.
That's awesome.
52 on vertical.
Smash that like button, guys. Let's get that over 100 likes on the horizontal and vertical. And
50 on Twitch.
Nice. Yeah, we got a raid from Homie Reaper over there. He's going to Lowe's and he's getting his daughter's taking over his game room. Oh, but I'm sure he's happy to give it up for fams, you know. I don't know if I would do that for my families.
Probably not.
No, I wouldn't give it up. He's a better man. He's a better man than me. I wouldn't give up my office for family.
You're
Nope,
gonna have to back in. You can't see it. You can't see it. Don't try to drive over it. Just back in.
You don't even want me in the office.
Hendrick, thank you much for that follow, mate.
Split.
Okay.
Do you want to come and blast where I am?
Not really, but I would. if you want me to.
Yeah, you get to play with your stick.
Got to play with these boom boom sticks. Lucifer tier 66. Thank you much, man.
Are you gonna blow your stick?
Yeah, it's gonna blow up. It's happy. I tried to use the radio to detonate it. What a noob. There you go.
Thank you.
You gave up my office for a roommate. Hey, if it's generating you some income, that makes sense, especially for nowadays. Chris and John, thank you very much for the subs. Getting we're under 99 now. Need 99, 98 actually. Chris and John, did you guys just subscribe?
Thank you,
or Cornell as well. Any of you guys that just subscribed on YouTube, did you guys subscribe from the vertical live stream? Trying to see if it's picking up your guys' notifications or not. And you most likely you'll have about 5 minutes before you have to talk. That's for anti-spam purposes and things like that. So, trying to see if the YouTube API is messing up or not. It is confused. Now, let me jump in this truck. I don't know why we've halted here. Oh, I guess because
Because you're in the way.
Not in the way. It wasn't my fault. Not this time. Did we start this mine custom? Yes, we did. Well, this is a so on YouTube I have a full series and you can go to the map there. So this is Iron Mountain Pit. Yo, what's up?
I may need a truck reset.
All right, 1 second here. Do that here in a sec. Let's Grumpy can grab it. So we have this is Iron Mountain Pit. So this is Iron Mountain Pit. You start with a little town. We kind of dug in this pit a little bit, simulated that we ran out of dirt. So we moved away from that pit and we found a road and we did a whole bunch of prospecting in here. And this is all what we've done to the world so far. We go into a drone, kind of give a couple of the new players a little bit of a different vantage point of how big this thing actually is. It's an okay size mine. I mean, in the grand scale of things, it could be a lot bigger, but we're being a little cautious with the digging. So
I'm so disappointed, Bungle.
I'm sorry.
How dare you, Bungle?
There you go.
Thank you.
So this is about 160 hours of gameplay. A lot of the gameplay that we started off with the smaller equipment. Pretty much using 60-ton haul trucks and smaller, like 500 style excavators and smaller loaders. And we removed off majority of the top amount of this mountain here on the side of this hill over to where the wash plant is, because that pretty much came all the way over here. And we stripped it and ran it all through that one wash plant over there. We've pretty much been saving all of the material in that wash plant. And at the end of when we're done with this pit, we're gonna do what the projected crafted material price would be for profit. So, but mainly we hit a massive streak of garbage dirt, like horribly massive, like big, multiple layers of trash. The top drill results were amazing, but then it immediately turned to garbage. And now we're finally down in the bottom of this pit, and we're starting to hit this pay dirt. We're starting to get a ridiculous amount of gravel and things like that. So we'll have to crunch the numbers after we're done with this pit and find out what our projected is if we were to craft, like, say, cement blocks and things like that. So instead of running, we like to play with a lot of players. So instead of actually crafting all that material and stuff like that and having somebody doing that job constantly, we decide to use people in the equipment, and we'll just do the math. What map is this? No, this is Iron Mountain Pit. Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit are pretty much the same exact map, except for this one has a pre-done starting hole with a little starting town. So for people that have never mined I'll kind of work my way there. So people who have never mined before, one of the biggest things a lot of players are asking is how you actually start these pits and how you go about making them so that you can work the way that we're working, right? And it's one of the biggest things, it's one of the biggest requested tutorials that I get. But the thing is these mine sites are not just cut and dry, right? You have to go with the landscape, and there's a lot of surveying, and there's a lot of things like that, right? So it's kind of a weird, it's hard to really, but there is the basic ideas. So I'm going to try to here at the end of the new year, or the beginning of the new year and stuff like that. There's a few updates that I'm waiting for. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a basic little tutorial on how to start a open pit mine. And there's a few different variations of open pit mines too that you can do. So that way we can get you guys that information to help you out. Also to you, remember, it's not real life, so you don't have to follow exactly real life mining plans, but it pretty much works for the most part. Yeah, we went over this way. We built ourselves a nice little small plant.
Wait, so do you want to scoop some of this up here?
Ginger is building in the retaining wall like it's been built out of rock, and we put cement and meshing and stuff like that in the big wall, big high wall. So this is the pit that starts in the little town. We did kind of decorate it up a little bit more by adding in like toilets and safety fencing and things like this. But this pit pretty much is the one that comes with the save, right? So if you're new to any type of mining and stuff like that, and you want to try to do benches and learn how to do spiral pits, this one will kind of help you guys out a little bit. So if you're new and you're playing the game and you've never played before, I recommend you start on this map. This is the map I recommend you guys start on. That way you can have fun digging in a big hole and simulating like what we're doing. And then you can expand it if you want to, but just think about it like how you would expand it. Right? So generally you want to strip out the top. If you got to think, if you're trying to go deep and you want a big mine, you want X amount of spiral rings down, you know, in kind of like layman's terms, you're going to want to make a bigger surface hole to begin with. Right? So the bigger your surface hole, the bigger you can go down, the deeper you can go down, right? So keep that in mind, is you need a very big space to open up if you want to expand. So just subbed on YouTube and heard you say stream and Twitch switched over there. Oh, Grim Fair? Okay, gotcha. What's up, Kiwi for life? What's up, man? Hey, what's up, man? Welcome, guys. Started off from scratch. 19.9. Will this stream be the one that pushes you over today? Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Will this be the one that breaks a goal that was it was actually a joke? Because my goal for this year on YouTube was 16,000 for the end of this year. And we kind of threw it out as a joke saying, it'd be kind of crazy if we hit 20K. And, well, it's going hard. Battle, Barlet, thank you very much for that follow. And Twitch is popping off too. Twitch has been going crazy. Twitch is, this last like week has been going nuts. So watching the gameplay for almost all day, and these guys are a previous stream. I'm very tempted indeed. I do love a good mining simulator. Yeah, I would definitely get it, Grim. And gaming
Particularly while it's on sale.
Yeah, it is on sale right now, guys. It's probably going to be the cheapest you're going to get the game in a while. Do not pass up on that opportunity. All right, let's get these trucks running. Let's get me back into work. Don't delay. Buy today. It's just, these guys with their buying slogans. Yeah, so we're still running this cut, guys. Let's get this hammered out, and then we'll start production on the next bench. I'll bust the dozer out, and we'll get Grumpy running. Let's get this last little bit out of here, and then we can get moving. So a little bit more pushing, guys, and then we'll be good to go. Plus updates coming out often. Yes, they are. They come out as much as they can. Right now, we are in a beta phase for what they're calling the asphalt patch of the current roadmap. So we just got done with foliage. We can pass here at the corner, Swede. So, Swede.
If you game by the game.
Yeah. I found your channel because I was watching Squirrel. And your live started showing up, and I'm liking them. Hey, that's awesome. That is amazing. That means YouTube and stuff like that is doing its job. And it's saying, hey, bro, go watch this guy. That's awesome to see Squirrel play, man. I've been watching Squirrel play like ATS Euro Truck Simulator for years. Seems like a good dude. Or you can say buy the mine today. You know what I should do, Grumpy? If we hit 20,000 today, we should put the save up at the end of the day on the Discord and let people download it so they can play on it.
One splits.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
As a big hype and stuff like that for you guys that would like to play on this map and drive the trucks and stuff like that on the stuff. With half the walls finished. Paul, do you want Twitch too? I appreciate that. Any truck driver slots open? That would be up to Dopey. She's the one that does that. The new patch broke my mind. 90% of the material I put in the conveyors is lost. Yes. That is true, Corey. We are currently testing all that out. The developers are aware of it, so it's a bummer, but just remember, I'm gonna say it and it's corny. It's not like you're gonna run out of ore, bro. Well, that's why we're playing for the digging experience. We is out of ore because nothing's going through the production.
All the slots are full.
We are full, but if you would like to play and somebody drops out, we will.
All those instructions to get on the waiting.
Yep, that is the waiting list. Dopey sounds like she needs like beer or something. Come on, boys. Hit that PayPal up for Dopey's beer fund.
It is the weekend.
Dopey's like, it is the weekend and all. Need to get this game soon. Do not wait, man. It's on sale. Don't wait, guys. Get it while it's on sale. Especially if you're sitting there going, I only got a little bit of money. Because then all of a sudden, well, you could have to end up paying 25% more for it. So, and in a couple more days. So, I think the sale does end on the 2nd or the 5th, something like that. Yeah, don't forget that DLC too. I'm not saying that, but
Spencer disappear too.
I'm just joining back in. I get fataled. I've just done all my crash logs. I've sent one to Grumpy.
Oh, I'm going to tell him. I swear Spencer was in a second ago.
He didn't drop on the memory dump either, Grumpy. So we're we're in between a memory climb right now. So
Because yesterday it fell when I get kicked.
Yeah, that was. I guess it's not a corresponding issue, so I'm gonna pull off here and let you guys pass. Race. You can keep on coming. I'll pull off into this little pull off up here. I got you guys. There's 2 trucks coming down. You guys got priority because the faster we can get you guys back up there and then down, the more we can get trucks back down here quicker. Yep, currently full at the moment, guys. We do got a wait list. Dopey's Beer Fund.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Think about your Wacy, dude.
Dopey Beer Fund.
Do you guys think I get paid around here? Pfft.
We gotta keep the boss in beer.
Keep the boss with beer. I just get coffee and told to work. Yep. Follow Dopey's instructions when it comes to getting into the save, guys. She is the gatekeeper.
Are you the keymaster?
Apparently.
That is what you
Keeps all the delinquents at bay.
All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Dopey deal with split fund.
Dopey deal with split fund.
Yeah, I am a handful, so. Handful of
Well,
nuts.
that's what I thought the beer was for.
That's what the beer's for.
Yeah.
Alright, Wacy. Hit this up. Hold in. Wait for the payday next week to get it. Hopefully it's still on sale. This is not good. This is not Ghostbusters. Did you just call me the Keymaster?
Yes.
Gosh dang you. Dang you.
He's the gatekeeper, you're the keymaster.
John, thank you much for that gifted, brother. Dudes. These trucks have been constantly being filled. Whoa, camera. Gosh, camera clipping. Oh man, that was brutal. Jeez, guys. Holy cow. That was not hearts emojis going up, all right?
That's not like one.
That was aggressive, and I felt a little hatred with that loading. All right. Sky Shark. What's up, man? Thank you much for that follow, dude. Well, I was thinking about it.
Frank's grumpy.
Yep.
No hatred, only love.
Something we could ask the developers. You know the in-game chat?
Yeah, I need to
keep it up a bit longer, or have like a separate window you can bring it up and see what was said.
I'm coming up the hill, guys. It won't be too long. I'll be with you.
Yeah, chat box.
Yeah, we need a chat box for sure. The chat is kind of like. No, we're not making.
Just did something they needed temporary. So
yeah, it was a temp fix. Agree. It either needs to stay up a little longer, or I think we just need a chat box that we can actually. It'd be nice if we could hit I and it showed up like right here in the middle, and then we could actually scroll with it there. That'd be the perfect place to put the chat box. So it's not on your screen all the time, but it gets logged in a chat box when you hit the I menu up in the top middle of the screen. I think that would be the better option, because I don't want a chat box just on my screen at all times, but I want to be able to go to the chat box and scroll on it there. Okay. I just saw that you're playing with more than 4 players and you don't seem to be having any performance problems. We are currently 4 players and have extreme performance problems, especially the host. Do you have anything specially configured? I do have some information that might be able to help you, though. Your host should definitely have more than 32 gigs of memory. If not, what's going to happen is the game's going to build up in memory and then it's going to dump. So if you only have like 32, it's going to build up to the point, and it's going to kind of give you a stuttering issue. the stuttering issue is not actually coming from your performance. It's actually coming from the game having issues with the production system. So if you can do a test and see if you don't run anything in your production system at all, like, so close the game down, open it back up and play, and see if you get any stuttering issue just moving dirt around or dozing or things like that. I'm just pulled over answering your question. You guys can haul it down.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, so it's definitely a big time issue right now where the host, and this game is massive as far as what it's requiring from the host. That's why this game would be very hard to put on dedicated servers, because the dedicated servers are going to cost a lot of money because of the performance needed to run them. So right now they need to get that worked out and continue to polish out the multiplayer aspect of the game. So peer-to-peer right now is the best option that we can get, and it is rough on you guys. It's very rough on you guys. I know we're trying very hard to get the performance back up in the testing crew, as well as, you know, and giving instant feedback with the developers. So what we're doing right now is Grumpy and I are testers for the devs, and we're actually using this right now as a testing platform to get more performance out of the multiplayer. So there is an issue with performance right now with the host, even worse than normal. So something that came up in the last few updates. So, but I wouldn't worry about it. Just keep in mind that the host needs to have good internet, and the host needs to have a good computer with a lot of memory. So whoever in your group has more memory should be the one hosting the map, and has a better CPU and stuff like that, right? So the more RAM, the better, it seems like. So
one of the reasons why I bought myself 32 gig.
Yeah. And to answer the question up here as well, let's see. Did you have a good Christmas? Yes, I did. It was a great Christmas, man. I got away from the computer and just kind of was relaxing. I'm going to go play a game. I'm going to play my game. Anybody can join? Yeah, John's got a game up. If anybody wants to play with John, hit him up. Also, too, if you guys are in the Discord, you can also push your stuff in there too, John. There's also voice channels down there in our Discord. If you want to jump in there and chat with them, feel free to use those guys. And let me know if anybody comes in that's harassing you guys or anything like that, and get it moving. Is it SnowRunner? Defender, thank you much, man, for the follow. Are we going to be seeing any New Year's streams? That really depends. I do not know if we have family coming over or not. We don't really have anything planned. Other than if we don't have anything planned, we'll be streaming. So. The Johns are taking over the chat.
Yeah,
Dopey, I don't think we have any plans for... Go ahead. You're good.
Oh, hi, Spence. I see you back now.
Yeah.
Ginger wants mesh. You got him, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Are you passing through? Okay. I'm going to duck off, and once you get up here, and I'll get past on that. A super ramp, one from the bottom to the top. These trucks will literally go too slow. And that's not fun. Why you guys keep trying to get me to build like a skate ramp? Lame.
Why are we on the toilet? It's time to split.
Why are we not going wider? Reason why we're not going wider is because we don't know how far we're going to be able to push this save at the moment. And we're going to try with one pit, and then if that works, we're going to see what you guys want to do content-wise, and then we might change it up and do a different mine or expand this one. It seems like this series is extremely popular, and you guys are really invested into watching us dig this out. So we probably will just go right into opening up the next pit if the save can handle it. Right, because we don't know if the save's going to be able to handle it, and we don't want to open it up, and then all of a sudden, well, there's not enough. Should be able to pass just fine right here. Yes, sir.
It's going to be nice to actually finish.
Just watch that last corner splits. The ground's disappeared on the inner edge.
Yeah, I agree, Grumpy. It would be nice to actually finish a mine without the game, without us breaking the game. Oh yeah, you're right. The corner is a little washed out there. All right, I'm gonna park this truck and I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Gotta go tinkle. And
like I said, no explosion.
No explosion? That's not what I gotta do. Well, unless... I don't know. We'll play it by ear, but I'll be right back. Let me give you guys a better view real quick here, and then... Come on, man. I gotta...
Where's the mesh? There's the mesh. Okay. All right, there you go, John.
All right, give you guys a little bit of a view here. Go to the bathroom, so BRB, guys.
No, sorry. Now you can get off. Sorry.
I
John.
almost got pushed off the cliff then.
Yeah, no, the trucks are bouncing around a little bit. All right, it's down for you, Ginger. You should be able to get off now. I jumped in it too fast. You're on the truck. Can you get off the truck, Ginger?
He's moved.
I have no idea.
Right, corner is fixed.
Go on, Grumpy. That'd be cool right now if you could jump from the road and your character jumped on Splits' drone.
Alrighty. Got going in. There's something, chat. We are 90 away, guys. 90 away. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 116 times. Appreciate that, guys. Let's finish this up. We only got a few more little areas to clean up here, guys. We will eventually be switching to smaller trucks once we get deeper down. We cannot use these bigger trucks because it's just too much. But that's when we'll be converting the road to be a lot smaller, so that way we can handle we can have more diggable area. But right now the cut is still big enough for us to be using the 200 haul trucks and the 300 haul trucks. So
Ginger says save as well.
Drop a save. Okay, appreciate that, Ginger. Appreciate that, dude. Drop a save. Saving right now. The game looks fun with friends, but boring on your own. It can be a little bit that way if you watch like people like us playing, but on your own, it's not bad. You can still do a lot more just by yourself than you can on most games if you're trying to do that. But yes, it is definitely better with friends.
Like I can dig over there.
You can't dig at all right now because I'm saving. It just ended, so you're good now.
Normally, if I'm on my own, I've got like, I'll put one of your old streams up watching that while I'm digging or watching a TV series.
Hey, Split, having a sausage with breakfast for dinner? Oh. Still trying to eat my breakfast and it's like 2 o'clock.
Yeah. When you're digging up close to these walls, guys, leave a little extra wall. Don't take it so close to the barriers.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, it's easier to take the material away.
And
by
swords,
hand
thank you very
when
much
he's
for the
working on it, yeah.
sub. This game for me would be a good prime podcast listening material. Yep. The mining games would tend to be like that. Just check back in like every so often. Season 4. Well, you know there's a fast pickaxe, right? It didn't exist in the very beginning. And thank you guys, by the way. Christian Split, is it really that painful? Yes. We need a faster pickaxe. I didn't expect him to give us, like, crack axe. That was an extreme shocking difference. But also, too, it was like, it was even worse than that before it actually went to the live version. It was like, imagine the slow pick, but twice as slow. That's how all the material was going to be. Try and hit the truck.
You need to do it again, Split. Dig out the mountain with a pick, see how faster it is with a fast pickaxe.
Oh, it's,
We're trying to be fast, but we don't have to be that fast. You can slow down a little bit.
Yeah, just try to hit the truck. Go ahead and come on down. I'll, actually, you should be able to duck off into that one right there by the time I get up there. Swede? Swade? Swede? Right. Okay.
Dude, you're leaving piles everywhere.
He just keeps dumping all over the floor. Miss the old OP dozer. And the wall is tearing. Yeah, there's a... It's because of my camera's occlusion through the rocks. Some of that little... Give you that tearing stuff. Now, see... A lot of people are watching season 4 right now. I noticed that a majority of the videos for season... Or the live streams... VODs have jumped up like 80% in views in like the last 2 weeks. And it seems to be that's going to be the... kind of like the premiere... season that a lot of people are watching right now. I'm getting, like I said, getting a lot of comments, getting a lot of DMs about it, which is good because that's a really good place if you're watching the game and you're new to the game. It's a really good season to start off watching for productions and crafting and things like that, right? So I kind of go through all the steps from the beginning in a very hard mode fashion, so it's extremely grindy, all the way up to about the 150 hour mark, I think, of the save. Because there was no multiplayer back then, right? But I won't spoil it for you guys, but I think a lot of the screenshots do for Season 5 and or thumbnails, right? So, that save got insane. Oh, you meant the crack axe was breaking? Yeah, the crack axe was trying to, like, summon the, like, another dimension, dude. It was going so hardcore. Is Clash of the Operators still on the table? Yes, it is. Clash of the Operators is still on the table for content, but that is, yeah, I think that's a recorded series, so we're gonna have to have the contestants sign NDAs, so that way they don't leak who won what event heat, and we have to do about 6 episodes before we do the finale, and the finale will be live, so... If you would like to sign up for that, sign up for it in the Discord on the thing. If you guys, you know what? Let's go ahead and play the episode real quick, and I'm going to eat my sausage. So I'll be back with you, chat. So give me a second. Yes, listen, you guys. Okay, you know what? I'm not trying to save myself on that. I'm going to play this for these guys, and that way they can understand what we're talking about. So little brief break here, guys.
And eat your meat stick.
Yeah, eat my sausage. Oh yeah. Also too, if you guys are on horizontal or vertical, you're gonna have to come over to the horizontal to watch that. So the link is at the top of the screen, and if you're there, make sure to smash that like button too. Here you guys go. And that is the Clash of the Operators trailer. So as you can see, it's a 1v1. Grumpy, me, and Dopey are going to be the announcers, and maybe a couple special guests will be on. We've contacted a few other content creators to see if they would like to be guest announcers for some of those episodes. So yeah, we're going to be bringing that in and getting that going on. So if you want to sign up, go to Discord, see the Clash of the Operators, and say, I would like to be a contestant. So.
Do you want to start a ramp split? Because there's not much left.
We gotta get all the equipment off this this ramp first, though. Well, not all of it, but.
I moved this ramp down. I moved this hole down a little bit so we could have a little bit of a flat spot, like right here, so we could actually run 200s out.
Okay,
otherwise
so
we're
you
gonna have a hard time filling trucks.
Yeah. Let me. Ow!
You jumped in front of me as I was driving.
Dang, bro! Just run. Welcome back to the stream after the trailer, dude. All right, where am I starting this here, Grumpy?
Well, I was figured if we left enough room for some 200s to go through there.
All right. We don't need much room for them to
it's
wiggle.
filling in dirt where I'm parked in the ramp. You've undercut the barriers, so it needs to be filled back in.
Yeah, just be careful with that, guys. Like Grumpy was saying.
Yeah, better not to cut it so deep, and we'll clean it up later. Then
where I am, and then a bit further behind me.
We all know Split was on red team. How'd you guess? Because blue team was lagging during the recording.
I'm not sure if it's right.
You're off by about a block towards the wall, so I think you're off a little bit. Just a little bit. You can come over more towards me.
Alright.
This ramp needs to be steep, so I need to cut this at a little bit better of an angle, so need this thing to be a little steeper because we gotta hit that depth of the 4,000. Right, so now you're too far.
When you back up Split, you'll need fuel.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna undercut this a little bit if you guys want to clean that up. Was this the bottom of your trench line here, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I actually hit it perfect on that one.
I'm gonna have to blast it down there for us because it's gonna be a problem. Is this?
How's the dozer doing in regards to the current patch? It's doing pretty good, actually.
Just look better.
Looks a little on the wide side, like it's too wide. Like it could come over. I mean, I guess just park the truck in there real quick and see. Because this was pretty wide right here. Is that a 300 or is that a?
200.
I think I'm upstairs with 300. I don't know where the other one is.
I would say you could cut it a little closer, but I mean, it's still in line.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, dirt. Really?
Split, don't forget fuel.
Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it. I just made this big giant lump of poo here.
Don't want you running out as you're going pushing down the ramp.
Okay, come on. Yeah, here. Refuel there. Let's get ready to fumble. All right, I'm just gonna doze over the top of that here, creating some mountains here. That's one thing about the dozer is the blade won't even touch the ground sometimes, and you'll notice it'll create material. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just try and follow that. I'm gonna try and follow that current a little bit here, and not try to get too much deeper. I'm just gonna finesse the blade up and down a little bit and try to chomp this down. And we're going down a little bit more, so I'm going to raise.
I'm going to blast right here at the bottom. It should help me keep things easier for everybody.
Yeah, I need to blast too because I can't push into that. It's making it wobble real bad for me. All right. Should be okay
wobble,
now.
Wobble.
Oh, take that, Grumpy.
Cut in half.
Oh!
Take that. Mess with me, I'll blow you up.
Mess with me, I'll take you out, dude.
Oh, man. Now he's trying to knock me off.
All right, there you go. I think the dozer work is complete to get her out of the hole.
That was quick work.
Oh, yeah.
Double check.
Dozer master, bro.
Looks good.
I got more hours than anybody in this game at dozing.
Need to change your name to Dozer Dave.
Yeesh. Dozer Dave needs to take some lessons.
You're not quite deep enough.
What?
Yeah.
Not deep enough.
That's what she said.
Not quite.
I was waiting for it.
You were too.
The roller man is
Too
slacking.
too small.
A slope is not slope enough.
Just,
Listen here.
Just about like quarter block or something. Yeah, that looks good.
And GMS dozing. I got them dozer skills. Apparently that everybody wants. In all of these dang mining games. Just don't know how to do it, bro. Literally playing with one finger. Come on, you guys can figure it out. Don't worry, if not, we'll teach you. There'll be a tutorial coming soon. What does Split look at when he's dozing? Split's not even looking at his screen. How's that fair? Watching a twerking video on another monitor, thank you. Is that
backwards with his feet?
Is that okay? I play with my feet.
Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, let me double check.
Good there? Are we gonna be able to make that corner? Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we should be able
Yeah, we're good. Okay. And now I'm deep enough. Now she's fallen asleep, so.
That's what she didn't say.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta get the roller down here. Roller crew. Alright, we need Grumpy needs support trucks.
200.
Let's get this wall pickaxed here real quick and slappy 5,000.
So who wants the 300s? Who wants the 200s?
Right now it's 200s to I guess we can stick you guys up here with the 300s and I'll come in here. Let's let Spence roll this real quick. I'll jump in the front loader and start doing the bottom of the pit. So I've been pretty much driving truck all day.
You wanna excavate? I can drive truck for a bit.
Not really.
Okay.
I can excavate if you want.
No, I don't mind doing it. I just...
Not really. I'm kind of just being lazy today. I'm just Pit boxes are a little too big. Yeah, they it seems like they go a little deeper than they need to from the backside when they're at a certain angle, and it clips back into the backside of the ground, and then it creates that dirt fall off.
Wait, do you just go and dump that?
It seems like a lot of people have been complaining about it, but right now they're working on so many things, and it's not in a horrible state, right? Like you guys saw what I just did there, and there was only a little bit of a hassle up here where it was kind of annoying. That's why I drive backwards most of the time with the dozer. So, Jordan, thank you very much for that sub. Sorry I missed your sub there, man. I was being dumb.
Where do you want me to park Split if you're gonna load the 300?
Park up here and put your side right here so I can come and dump you into the side here somewhere. Because I'm gonna back up the ramp and then come and hit you from the side. While Grumpy's down there. I'm gonna try to take care of the wall for Grumpy so Grumpy can extend out. Yep. Just let Spence get out of there. Get all his done real quick and then we'll get moving. HSF. Thank you much, man. Just pick him up and give him a carry.
He could fit in your bucket.
Jonathan, sorry, we'll get to your question here, guys. Sorry if I'm just missing stuff here today. Do they have drills for underground mining or just the strip mining equipment? They do not yet, but they did leak stuff about the underground, like one that has multiple arms where you can drill the different things. They did show conceptual art for that. Also, all brand new big drills so we can drill deeper down into the ground than just the current attachment. They have standalone drills that they're going to be building. We do not know when that equipment is coming, but also we have drag lines coming, new production equipment coming. We have trains, we have cranes, gear apparently, and all kinds of other things like that too. So they're working on a ton of stuff. I definitely suggest that you guys go to the Steam page and take a look at all their roadmap and things like that, as well as constantly tweaking, changing.
Underground loader and an underground haul truck at the moment too. So
yeah, underground loader. Yeah, there is underground stuff, yeah. Yeah, let me get in here, Spence, real quick. Get in here and start ripping down this wall face. Use my bucket to kind of slap that up here a little bit. Your bucket up in the air there, buddy?
Sorry, it was tabbed out. I didn't realize.
You okay there, buddy? You lost?
You lost, buddy?
You lost, buddy?
Sorry, it was tabbed out. Sending an email.
Yeah, all good. What's over there just beating up his workers? That's how you get stuff done, man. I'll get this wall if you want, and then I know it's a kind of a pain to dig up against, so I'll get the wall, and then unless you want to dig some of it out to kind of know, so I think I'm still going down.
I'm just gonna
I was gonna try to get you a good flat spot.
Because you know me and the loader, I'll dig to hell with it if we need it.
I don't know yet. I don't know what's there.
You're about a good height there. If you just don't do anything.
Just kind of level out there.
Yeah.
Cranes will be a good one.
Well, I'm actually more looking for gameplay features, so cranes would be interesting to see why we even need cranes and trains. So I want to know I don't just want models of equipment that don't do nothing. I want good gameplay to go with them. Right? So that's what I'm hoping for.
The drag line will be alright then.
The drag line is just another big piece of equipment that moves dirt in a different way. It's not really going to I don't think it's going to really implement more gameplay in a different way and more cool features for us. I think it's just going to be something that's going to move more material, which is cool. A lot of people have been wanting it. But I'm more intrigued on how power and stuff like that is going to affect the game. I want to see things that, like, we have to manage and run and set up and build, and trains are going to be that way. Cranes are going to probably be that way, and same with that. So that's kind of more what I'm looking forward to on the roadmap. I want to...
Kind of like power, you've got to get your coal, what you mine, put in a generator to power your plant.
Yes. PDR, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Let's see here. What map are you on? We are on the Iron Mountain Pit. And this is a whole brand new pit that we've opened. And he pulls out all the humans. So this is the starter pit that you get on the map with the little town. And we kind of came over here and prospected, and now we've been opening up this big, giant mine site here. You can find all of this. If you want to watch this how we did it from the very beginning, The mine rescue has its own playlist on YouTube. So all you have to do is go there and you'll find all the episodes for this series in there. It's all been streamed. We haven't done anything off stream other than a little bit of stuff with the wash plant, but no digging has been done off stream. So everything is on here all the way back from the beginning. We get another truck parked right here, guys.
I don't think anyone else is in the 300.
200, 300s, it doesn't matter. Sorry, let's just keep sending trucks. This is the slowest part of the, Also, too, we have that 300 over there that's just full of material, so let's get that sent up to the top, too, and start getting these trucks stacked in here. They need to have damage and maintenance? They do. The damage mechanic is technically not built into the game yet, but you see that overflow meter? The overfill meter at the top, at the bottom there, that will eventually be tied into damage and wear and tear. So when that bar goes red, guess what? It's going to cause extra wear and tear on your equipment. And then Christian also did say that you'll be able to eventually get bigger buckets and things like that for the equipment, and you can actually oversize your equipment and cause extra wear and tear if you go even into the red even more. So you can wear down a piece of equipment even faster and start breakdowns even more.
Yeah, we're using my wheel loader on single player, and all of a sudden it just broke. I'm like, what?
Yeah. We have them turned off because they're not me consistently overload my loader bucket. Yeah, we're gonna beat equipment up massively. We're gonna literally have to have a mechanic when we go to play our hard mode save, when the game gets balanced out even more. We're gonna need
12 years mechanics.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to have a mechanic and someone managing the processing plants. And right now, this save's all about the dig and it's all about the fun. How does the plant look? The plant is looking. I really do too. That's one thing I was suggesting is like, I would like to see an area of effect mechanic's truck. If you park it there and you turn it on, it has a cost to it, and you just throw a whole bunch of extra parts in there, it'll automatically swap parts out that'll get broken and things like that. So all we would have to do is park a big mechanic's truck down here, and it would just automatically repair our equipment if we had repair parts in there. That would be awesome.
Kind of like the fuel truck.
What if? And Hyde, thank you guys very much for the thing. Well, kind of, but just keep it like passive, or we have to go up to it and repair. And maybe it says like the more broken you are, we have to wait. Say, oh, you have to wait a minute because you're really broken. And it would also repair your paint too and stuff like that. That'd be kind of nice. Something that was kind of passive and kind of helpful, right? Welcome all the new subscribers. Welcome, welcome. Let me go check the plant real quick. I don't think we checked it in a bit.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. I forgot.
Grumpy in his old age.
Nah, it's not full yet, but it's going to be emptied here soon. When do you think the full game will be finished? The developer said on October that they would like to have the game kind of more in a polished state around like 2 years from now. There isn't really a deadline because the game is a constant work in progress because they just want it to be good for what the fans want for the most part. So it's not really like they have a per se set thing. It's just they want to keep adding to the game to make the game fun and more in depth. And
I got fatal again.
Oh no, Spence. I'm not sure what's going on with these Spence.
Not sure either. Just keep sending them in, dude. Just keep sending them to us, and we'll keep reporting it. If you're on the save with us, then just let them know.
Yeah, you don't have to send it to me, Spence, unless we're doing something particular.
Yeah. Game looks like fun. It is fun. If you have a PC and it's decent enough to handle the game, definitely pick it up. It's on sale right now. Don't forget that Daco. More than fun. It's fun even on its own. Like I played it for years, 2 years, and but now it's like it's even better with friends. Dump this. You're already turning around. I should be out of your way. Yeah, this is the slowest part of our operations when we're cutting down for the next bench. Because we have to clear out enough room. Plus, we're on a corner here, so let's get this corner cleared out, Grumpy, and then we'll have you come back at an angle so that way I can start working. They can start parking on the ramp.
Yeah.
We still got a lot of room in this cut, actually.
Getting kicks not all bad. My controller was disconnecting, so I'll be able to restart my laptop before connecting it.
What are friends? I know. A lot of you guys tell me that. I don't have nobody to play with. Split, can we play with you? If we got room, try. Trying. We're trying. And you're 18 plus, yeah, because, you know, kids these days. Oh, by the way, the people that have been sending me that bait stuff, Grumpy.
Yeah.
The active RCMP investigation said that they have their location.
Well, nice.
Their actual location. They actually have it, and the investigation's going further.
What have I missed?
So, somebody's trying to send me stuff. They're trying to impersonate a kid, and they're trying to send me stuff like, you know, I can't really talk about it.
I get what you mean. Yeah.
They're trying to doctor disrespect me in a sense.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Right. So, but it like that's. Why the hell would I do that? I'm a married man, and that's absolutely stupid and gross. And yeah, no. Right, like. So yes. Yeah, it was. It's kind of crazy though. Like, so they know who it is. They know the people that are doing it, and they have their location. So. So the thing is like all the images that they're trying to send me get blocked, right? The fact is they have those images on their computer means that they're the ones that are going to get just destroyed, right? Like,
guess I'll go run the truck that needs to be run.
Yeah, we got trucks to be ran, guys. We're a little behind on the truck running and stuff. So
it was just making broccoli.
We haven't. I think that's a 300 that's just parked there. If somebody wants to jump out of a 200 and jump into a 3. We have a 300 that's just literally parked there. It's been full for quite a while.
I jumped out of my 300 to grab this 200 what you filled.
Hey, Ashton, dude, thank you very much for that. And Throm, thank you very much as well. I couldn't watch the mining, calm down from the dark, and darker another game. I uninstalled the game after 700 hours. Thanks for being live. No problem. Dark and darker, another game.
I gotta go make dinner. Do you want me to disconnect?
If you're only gonna be a short period of time, you're good.
About an hour, maybe?
Yeah, then just DC if you're only gonna be about an hour. Yeah, people have been pretty crazy, dog. Like, people have been trying to, like, cancel me really hard for, like, the last 3 to 4 months, causing lots of drama between me and developers and stuff like that, and trying to cause drama between me and other content creators, and it's just petty garbage, honestly. Like, you guys saw the whole ordeal with the whole Gold Rush developers and stuff like that. Like, I tried to keep all this stuff not public, but I was tired of getting attacked constantly, so I was like, you know, I'm tired of dealing with this alone, and figured I would just say what was going on. You know, so it's been a constant barrage.
Parked up a 200 at the top because we've not got many rock truck drivers at the moment.
Roger that.
I'll come back into a truck when I come back in.
Roger that. No, but everything's been going pretty good. I'm pretty much stepping back from, like you guys have seen. I've been taking an aggressive approach at anybody who's being negative and nasty in any way, and I'm not allowing that to be in the community anymore. So. And people that are in the community for the wrong reasons are not welcome, and I won't allow it. So
yeah, I snuck in.
Yep, not allowing it no more. Tired of people holding me back and stuff, and being there for weird ass reasons and stuff like that, entitlement, things like that. Did we hit a vein in the corner? We've hit bedrock everywhere, pretty much in this cut. Boy, yeah, we have hit a bedrock everywhere down here, and a little vein. I think that's a vein, or it might just need to be busted. All right, so what we got going on?
Trucks going up.
Is we're trying to now what we're trying to do is I'm trying to dig in a big enough area so I can work in here, and same thing with the excavator. So if I can get turned around, I might have enough room to start wiggling at an angle that way. So Grumpy's gonna take a little bit more out of there. I can still get in there, so it's running trucks right now. That's the thing, is we want to use these trucks as long as possible.
No.
The conveyors now having issues again, but they were early. You were fine earlier, but now not. I feel the game shaders makes the game, gives the ability to make the game look fairly realistic or cartoony. What are your thoughts? I'm okay with reshade, but I think more people add way too much saturation and it ends up making it look cartoony. So I end up going with nothing because I don't want the game to look cartoony. And I think most people that use reshade either have the glow up way too much. All their whites are blown out and glowing, and the game looks, you know, it's just off-putting seeing stuff that's so weirdly miscolored and stuff like that. Also, too, when you're trying to explain things to people, if you're a content creator, you probably shouldn't be using reshade, because then if you're going, oh, hey, look at this color here, this color here is what you're supposed to be digging, but it doesn't look that way for them. So that's why I try to stay, I stay vanilla game. I don't change the colors and stuff, because I don't want to confuse people.
Come on, Sweet.
Yeah, come down. I'll pop behind Grumpy.
You might want to leave some dirt under those excavator tracks. Yeah, for sure. Nope, just send it. Does this game have a lot of requirements? It kind of does, but not too bad. It's not horrible, but it is constantly on polished and stuff like that. I like that answer. Thank you.
Is Grumpy gonna jump in that excavator and then fall over?
Probably. I just needed a truck running, so.
Yeah, a lot of people were dropping off, and we're actually down a couple drivers. So I can jump into a truck again, or I'm not sure.
We do have one spot open.
We have one open right now, or Dobie's working on it. Dopey be working on it. Thank you, Dopey. Dopey.
I know Spencer's gonna say he's jumping back in the truck when he gets back in.
Almost there.
Oh man, guys, we're at 932. Getting closer. Sir. Well, too. Hey, Twitch, if you guys are getting annihilated by ads, come on over to YouTube. You only get one ad when you first join it. Dang, all the truck bros just came back. Ooh, that was a convoy. You guys weren't joking. Line Grumpy up with the trucks. I'll run secondary, and I'll just chill and re-chat and hang out.
I think this is a 300, so I'm gonna park it back here for you.
Okay, yeah, just give me one.
Bungle's got a 300, so.
And okay,
we'll just park the 300 here. Maybe Bungle can hot see him, or no, he didn't like the jump seat because.
I can always run. I can fill one. I can fill one first, and then I'll fill Bungle's, and then when Bungle is full, what I'll do is then I'll jump up and run with him, and we'll just me and Bungle will run the 300s
until we've got an extra driver back.
Yeah. It's starting to be a long. It's starting to be a long trip, huh, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Up and out of the mind. But that's the fun of the mind, though. I think, like, because that's what it's like in real life. You know what I mean? Like some of those big pits or those huge quarries take a long time round trip, right? Like.
Yep, it's a long trip to get up to the top.
Yeah, right. So, I'm driving as fast as I can, Captain.
Oh, I could drive faster, but it means yeeting myself off the cliff.
You want those trucks back fast, Split?
Take your barriers down. They can get me here faster.
Coming in. Be like a scalpel. And you better back up. For that dirt, Grumpy. Coming in for that dirt, buddy.
There's a 300 with spare to my right, Spence.
Oh, okay, we got Spence. I guess if we have Wasey and Suede down in there for Grumpy, we'll figure that out. Yeah, you probably have to hit it. Ripping me out. Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. I had my headphones still on. I keep seeing something shining all over the ceiling. What is that? What is that? Dopey, what's it looking like for the players, hon?
Some jerk just fell out of the sky.
Every time I set up to dig a place, Split comes in and just shakes all the dirt away.
Just, you know, just...
Split's like, my dirt.
Trying to just move it along over here. Got a TikTok video advertising a huge rock truck. Peaked again. Ring. Death Eater. That's a Harry Potter reference. Yeah. Or competitive eater. I'm just keeping.
Really fat guy who likes to eat.
I'm just keeping on your toes there, Grumpy.
Okay.
We do need a roller down in the hole, so I guess when I fill up Spence, I'll hit that roll in action.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll probably fill in before I get back down.
Yeah. More than likely.
That's what she said.
Is there a way to upgrade the equipment and buy better parts from the shop? Certain pieces of equipment that have attachments, you can get bigger ones that have other attachment points, but these base equipment, no. And all the parts that are better, it's a condition. So it doesn't really make them better. And also too, a lot of people think that the chains on the tires and stuff like that help with traction. Not at the moment. And also too, chains on big giant heavy mining equipment is generally not for traction, it's for protection. So it's actually armor for your tracks. Or for your, not for your tracks, but for your wheels.
Those tires are not cheap.
Yeah, those tires aren't cheap, and the chains, if you notice, they go in between the treads, right? And what it does is it armors out the weaker spots of the tire. That way things like sharp rocks and shale do not puncture in the tire. You don't blow a $20,000 tire.
Looking good, Giant.
Thank you, Racy.
Slowly moving your scaffolding round.
Big top barbarian, dude. Thank you much for that. Let's get you in a truck if we can. There, he's almost about ready to have you filled because I can't use you down there right now. I'll jump down there. You'll actually be in the way there, Suede.
Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up to this corner, and then you can dig around the corner. And I can dig out here more, because you can't swing that corner very easy with the.
Yeah, I'm trying to get myself a room here.
Yeah, I mean.
See how full of you
move
Spence.
This truck, and I'll move down. That should make it better.
All right.
I'm about half.
Gearhead, thank you much, man.
I've only just made it to the top, so.
Keep calm and dig on. Yep. Crew's working good, man. Everyone's been hustling. It's good to see. And also too, it's been nice to meet a bunch of new players and stuff like that every day when we play. Bunch of new greenhorns coming in. Sorry you guys had some issues and stuff like that with people coming over and stuff like that. We'll get you guys in. We'll get you guys in. We understand life. Dopey might get a little cranky sometimes about it, but it's okay. He likes beer, so PayPal is always there. And if you want a nice Grumpy, well, Grumpy. If you need a nice Grumpy, give it beer. Dopey likes PayPal money for beer money. Just let you guys know.
So if you give me bribed instead of
Dopey trolls,
Yeah,
think of it.
Dopey can be bribed with beer.
It's alright, Gray, keep coming. I remember this spot well. We almost lost a truck down the cliff.
I don't think Dopey cares what brand as long as it's beer.
Yeah, the certain loaders, yeah, it's about 5,000 something for the thing. But for tires, yeah, it depends. Certain pieces of equipment, they're ridiculous. And it also depends on like where you're at too. The tire can cost way more for shipping, right? So Teeths, thank you much for that sub, man.
I think the loaders we're using are about 10, 11 grand a tire.
Yeah, depending. They can range anywhere between 6 to 10,000 or more. I mean, that was a long time ago. I don't know what they cost now. Probably price. Everything probably has gone up in price. It stiffens the inside thread lines. Lasts longer. Yeah, for one. Yeah, it's insane.
Here, Spence. There's not really anywhere to pull over up here.
Absolutely crazy. What you doing over there, Dopey?
Hey, Split, I take you forgot to do the rolling.
Were you planning on going into town and getting some beers? Anywhere outside, she says. She wants to get outside today. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll go out on like Tuesday or something.
Did you forget to roll, Split?
Yes. Say somebody wants feet pics.
Keep coming.
That would be up to Grumpy for a feet pics, but I said I threw the notification out there. If anyone wants to play, none of my waiting list people have answered me.
The wait list is falling asleep. This is your chance, chat. If you want to come in and play,
get in now while you can.
We have a spot. We have what? One spot open.
We have one spot.
Oh, there you go. Mid-level manager. Thank you much for that sub as well.
Your truck is coming, Grumpy.
I don't know, Grumpy. We might hit the 20K today.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
With days to spare.
Yeah, 6 months ago when I said something like that, it was hard to believe, but yeah.
Well, yeah, because we were like the original goal was like 16,000, right? But that's when isn't that crazy to think that that's when I started like season 4 by myself, and then season 5 came out. So I mean, actually no, season 4 has been a little longer than that. Season 4 has been almost 8 months now, actually, I think.
Well, if you think about it, you would owe me beer money today anyway, because we made a bet at the beginning of the year. If you made 20K, you would be beer money.
Oh.
Why does he owe you beer money if he hits 20K? You think you would owe him beer money?
You would think you would have learned by now, Grumpy, that doesn't matter what it is, she throws beer money in there, okay?
She gets beer money, that's correct.
You would have learned. Hopefully you've learned this by now by hanging out with us. It doesn't matter what it is.
I should know.
Split went to the bathroom. I owe Dopey beer money. I mean, it's literally what it is around here, okay? Come to this realization that, yes.
You definitely owe a beer money after the explosion you did.
That was a long time ago. I've already paid for that, okay?
No, you always pay for that one.
We'll just always pay regardless. No matter what it is. I said, you guys think I get paid around here?
Yeah, it goes into your bank, then disappears to it's Dopey.
I don't need a job. I have a husband.
Dopey did train the cat to steal money, so.
Dopey did. And it only steals hundreds.
Good.
I can throw a 20 on the table, won't play with it. I can throw a 5, won't play with it. Throw a 50 on the table, won't play with it. As soon as I throw 100 on the table, the cat will literally just play with the 100 and only the 100.
No, she'll take 50s too.
Yeah, it depends on if you've trained it even better that week to take 50s.
She
But it
knows
doesn't
not to
dance.
take. She knows not to take anything less than a 50.
Because she doesn't dance. Cat don't dance for dollar bills, then.
Nope. I'm not joking. I will dangle money in front of it, and it only goes for the big bills.
Mother taught it right.
Andy Game and Rob, thank you very much for that subs, guys. Appreciate that, guys. Do you think the scale of the roller and the fuel truck is accurate to the rock truck? They look like toys compared to it. Well, actually, yes. I think those big rock trucks and stuff like that are the right scale, because the loader here and this haul truck are massive and real. They're insane. Actually, I think that yeah, it's about right. That's close. I mean, see, what is that? That's a 300. So, actually, I think 300 might be a little on the smaller side, and the 400 would be. The 400 might be. Is it compared to a 998? That's a 300.
Put one of the Volvo triples next to it, and then you realise it's the right size.
Yeah. Yeah. Rod, dude, thank you much, man, for that Prime, man. You guys are super generous today. I appreciate that, guys. Keep crushing this corner out here, and then, yeah, we could probably just have you cutting cut that corner and then cut to this way, Grumpy. Cut the sharpness off so I don't have to like get down and hit that next wall going down and open it up, and then that way I can turn sideways and we can get a truck down on the bottom of the ramp.
Yeah.
5 o'clock somewhere, right? Yeah.
I worked in a shipyard that had a 20 tonner, and it was very interesting to drive when I first got there. It had no brakes at all.
Screw those Australians, it's the next day and it's like 10 o'clock in the morning for some of them. Yeah, the trucks are pretty accurate. They are. I mean, to the roller, I mean, a roller that size is not very big. And these big haul trucks are pretty decent, especially scale-wise to this big loader. Especially if you stick a 60-ton next to even the 200. It's roughly the right comparison to a 777. For the 200 versus the 60-ton articulating. It's pretty close. Yeah. Hello from Finland. What's up, Tobias?
But you say you'd never roll a mine anyway, you'd just grade it.
Yeah. Yeah, you would never really need to be rolling. You'd be just scraping, and it's like a lot of people think that, like, oh, the dozer at my mine sites. You know, it's like, first off, the dozers generally don't get used after the main initial ground is stripped. Like, why do you think you see a lot of quarries that you never see dozers in? Why? Because it's already stripped. All the work of the dozer is already done. Right? Like, that's why you don't see them very often in a pit. They're just not needed. Like, wait a minute, what split? Yeah. After the initial cut in and stripping of overburden and things like that, you generally don't see them. Unless they bring them into rip bedrock or something like that, right? Depends on what type of mine you're working in. Hey, 30, thank you much there, Dirty Bones. Appreciate that, man.
I'm coming, Wasey.
It's 12 p.m. and I am watching this. Yeah, we'd like to do fun, exciting projects and stuff like that, and try to have a project that makes sense. And This is all about the digging and building a big giant open pit mine and
diggy hole.
Yep, digging that hole. Did you start with a shovel on this mine site? No. This mine site was a mine rescue RP series where we were a big crew that came in that already had company funds. And we came in to save a failing mom and pop mine, which is the Iron Mountain Pit starter mine. And then we reached the bottom of the pit and it flooded. You know, I'll keep in mind, role playing. And then we went out and searched for a new mine site and we found this area, which seemed to be pretty good for the surface drilling, but then turned to bungle over here. And
what am I getting used for now?
Push me up the hill.
And then we came over here and we started this big giant new pit mine. Same here. Is 12 p.m. in Germany. Still watching for a few more hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was
buried at the bottom of the other mine.
Man, does it seem like I might need to be starting a little bit earlier, Grumpy?
Yeah.
My original start time for streaming back in the day was 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. What's that? No, my original start time when I used to play Gold Rush was 10 o'clock. Remember, because I didn't stream when you got back from home from work. So sometimes you got home. It was when you were working at the one place, and you'd get off at 4 o'clock, before you started doing nights. And then when you went to nights, I started at 12 o'clock. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the 10 o'clock because it only leaves me like 5 hours of sleep after work on when I go back, when I'm not on vacation. And so that's the only thing is that I do have a full-time job and I stream full-time. So it does leave me very limited time to do things, but
until
Sleepy
YouTube
Split
kicks off even more.
Until YouTube, well, yeah, that'd be nice, but even then, I'm still not gonna. Even if it did, like I've said before, I'm not gonna. Oh, I shouldn't be turning around. Why am I turning around? No, I should not be turning around. I think I mean almost signifying that it's time to bring a truck down the hole. I gosh, what that means.
Well, I'll get Grumpy start doing the cutback.
Yeah, Grumpy should start doing the cutback now. Yeah. Here, take that. On top of your headache. How am I just finding out about this game? Right? Crazy. I mean, I've been streaming it now for... That just shows you the power of how stupid YouTube can be, because I've been literally playing this game every day. Or at least 5 times a week or 4 times a week on average for the last 2 years. Right? Like, you guys are just now finding it. It just shows you how YouTube buries content and certain things, right? But the game has exploded, so the word is going around quite a bit. I know that one of the... We tend to see a huge... We tend to see a huge influx of players when certain content creators play the game for the first time, as well come back. So we had a massive influx when Dre and Civil Engineer and those guys started playing, and now we saw Squirrel play it, we saw Raptor play it, we saw a bunch of those guys play, right? So yeah, it's cool to see that the game's growing, man. Like that's all I've been chatting with the developers about for the better part of 2 years now. Like I remember playing the game when there was only 5 people. I was streaming, and pretty much everybody that was playing it was watching the stream. And it's just kind of grown and grown and grown and grown and grown and grown, and streams have been getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And but
so you're almost gonna be ready for a truck down in the cut then.
Give you insane credit for that split. I don't think I could do it. When I was working full time these days, I didn't even want to get on. Check with the updates. Yeah, I mean, I'm not one of those people that likes to sit around and do nothing. So that drives me crazy worse than anything. But the only thing is it takes time away from Dopey. So I'm glad that Dopey does help out with the channel and stuff like that, because it's time we kind of get to spend together. But that's what our Mondays and Tuesdays are for normally. So try to stay off the computer and away from the content and things like that. But it's a little hard because she knows I want to grow the channel, and she's very supportive of that. And That's time away from Dobie.
Unless she's had enough of you and tells you, go on stream.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what it is. So it's generally... So what we used to do is... If I spent too much time with Dopey, she eventually just starts saying, okay, guys, I need more beer money, and I'm going out shopping money, so... She'll sell me for a day when she doesn't want nothing to do with me.
Or he'll sit there and annoy me on purpose just so I kick him out onto the computer to go play the Grumpy.
Yeah.
So Grumpy has to put up with him then.
Yep, then Grumpy's got to deal with me.
Tag, you're it.
VIP chat's got to deal with me for the day.
Where's my beer money, though?
Told you if you sold more of those feet pics, dude. Stop being mean to people on Rust, man.
Started telling people $20 was $20. Gotta aim higher.
$20 is not $20 anymore. It's $50 is $50, okay?
50
bucks is $50. Yeah, $20 is now the new $50, okay? Let's be honest, because nowadays you can't really do what you used to do for $20.
I got $20 in my pocket. And it's worth nothing.
The cat can't get catnip for 20, it needs a 50.
Yeah, it would be nice. We were literally just gonna proposition Christian again there, Pim, and see if we could get the server limit increased. But then all of a sudden there was some memory leak issues and things like that popped up, and now I don't really want to ask. I was gonna see if he could bump it up to 12 so we could test it out with 12 players. But you know, with the ongoing issues, I don't really want to ask right now.
The difference is he's gonna break it anyway.
We're gonna break it regardless.
You know, the odd thing is maybe actually having more people may make it easier to break and find a problem.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we can ask. Maybe he can. Maybe he can give us the access to do it in the special thing, Grumpy.
Yeah.
That way we can change it on the. One. Well, we have a special version of things that we can do, so. That way we can maybe raise it up, and that way he doesn't have to make it accessible for everybody. Until we can get it ironed out and things like that.
Sorry, Split, I had to wait for an empty truck to come down.
Nope, you're all good. I saw what was going on.
Can't move. No power.
So true, $20 is not $20 anymore? Yep.
Trying to get started on a hill is not fun.
Yeah, and those ones are a little steeper than normal, so. Found Split's wish list looking for Medieval Dynasty videos. While I was looking for, and I found out about Out of War. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm stuck. Man. Oh, I'm stuck.
I used to watch, originally I watched Brito.
Yeah, Brito's a good homie of mine.
That's who got me out of all. Then I stopped playing it. Then I watched you.
Up here, this.
Played it a bit more. Then stopped, and I've got into your live streams again on multiplayer.
Owned me. My game keeps crashing now. Wow. Are you the host? Sorry, Grumpy, there's no barriers to really tell you where you're at, so got it though.
Yeah, I took him up. I kind of lined up to go straight back here. Hopefully it'll open. This opens it up. You can get the truck in there in a minute.
Yeah, I mean, when Out of War first popped off on my channel in the very beginning when it first came out, a lot of that was because of Dre and Real Civil Engineer. Was because of those guys. I mean, a lot of viewers were like, yeah, I found you through from watching the Dre video, right?
Where Ginger keeps making his construction site bigger.
Made it again, huh? Roberts, thank you very much for that sub. We're getting closer, guys.
Yeah, it's not linked to any piece of equipment.
Just random.
Are you using controller a lot?
Yeah, I use PS4 controller.
Down split through Gold Rush back in the day. Oh no, Mitch.
That's why it's PlayStation.
Thank you much for that follow. It's PlayStation. Oh, we're gonna start the. We're gonna start the console war.
I know some people seem to have trouble with controller more. I wonder if that's part of the issue for you or not.
I'm wondering that too, but definitely send those in, Spence, and send every single one of them in because it needs to happen. Just say kind of what you were doing, and
I send them all in anyway. So.
No, Shark 6. What the? I don't even know. What? Jelly Balls just joined the session. Okay.
Hey, we got a new person.
Okay, let me tab out here real quick.
Magnus. He is from Denmark, I believe he said.
Denmark.
He's a little on the nervous side, so try not to eat him.
Can I get you to say hello?
Hello.
There we go. I got your mic.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. FPV. Thank you much for that sub as well. Guys, thank you. Michael as well. Gabriel. We got like sub smashing in. So I also need to drop a save here too. So 2 seconds here, chat. I found this through the woodworking videos. Wood Bay? Oh yeah, let's go. I learned so much about woodworking during that 3 months of watching that content. It's great.
Oh, oh, oh.
Grumpy went flying.
I am saving right now, so.
Oh.
It started appearing in my feed after the Orange Beast DLC, because that is right when we got out of YouTube jail, actually. So, oh, what the? Grumpy.
Grumpy.
Hey, Grumpy, you trying to say hello to me?
He was on top of you at one point.
I was tabbed out looking at the save menu.
That was special.
Yeah, so I was in YouTube jail for a little bit because people were spam reporting me, trying to cancel me and stuff like that for swearing. Swearing's not a bannable offense and things like that, but also too is one of the words that chat was using quite a bit when I was working on season 4. They were saying damn and as many damn puns as they could use as possible when referring to the damn project. So that got me put into a YouTube suppressionville, aka YouTube jail. And for the better part of 3.5 months, but I ended up working through it with the YouTube representatives, and one of my friends really helped me out. Big content creator helped me get, let me talk to his YouTube representative, which said he went through and manually looked at my content and said, no, his chat's not even really swearing, but apparently 100 dams equals a lot of obscenities in chat.
A lot of dams.
It's a lot. It was a lot. They said there was over like 4,000 to 5,000 red flags during the season 4 project from chat, and that's why I got put into YouTube jail. Not for me swearing. It was the chat was they thought the chat was reckless and degenerates, and I had some weird thing going on. Man, damn guys. So pretty much we are trying not to swear and stuff like that on the channel as much. Not that we're going like full PG and things like that, but it's very hard to be marketable and stuff at all when you're being suppressed. So, and you know, developers don't want to work with you when you're swearing and stuff like that. And yeah, so please try to keep. That's why we have a no swearing policy, guys, in the chat and things like that. So, never wanted to have to suppress you guys and stuff like that because you guys know how I stand on that stuff, but when it comes to my business and this is a business for me and it is a part of my livelihood, I don't want to jeopardize that in any way. Because I enjoy making content, and this allows me not to have to go get a second job to pay all the bills and things like that. So I appreciate you guys and your understanding and stuff like that. We have lost a lot of community members because they said I sold out and things like that. But as you can tell, I'm not really doing anything different. It's just we don't use swear words. That's it. That's the only thing that's different.
Your stream has just crashed. For me, anyway.
Me? What?
Your YouTube stream has just crashed on mine. I don't know whether it's my internet or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just
Refresh your
refresh
page.
probably. Yeah.
Refresh the page.
Yeah, I'm just busy driving at the moment.
We are 39 subs away on YouTube. 1,000. You guys would like this save? Let's do it. Because I'm not joking. I will put this save up on my Discord if we hit that 20K. You guys could have it in its current state right now. If you guys want to play on this mine site, you'll be able to jump in and play on it on your own. You don't have to play with us. That way you can carry on and continue digging and running the pit however you would like to run. Okay, good on your guys' end. Everything's good to go. Awesome.
See,
message has been. Yep. What's that?
See when you were saying about the fatal being with the controller. Nah, I don't think so, because the second time I fataled, I was just using my keyboard. Wasn't using the controller.
Okay.
I thought my controller was disconnecting. It turned out it was out of battery.
Well, I mean, if you're crashing often, it's something that's your computer's conflicting probably with the game, because you seem to be crashing quite frequently, but that's something that they can fix. And if it's happening to you, it's happening to other people as well too.
I do have a high CPU usage all the time, so I wonder if it's just maxing and it's too much.
What CPU is it you're running?
It's an i5 13420H. It's in a laptop.
Smokey
you
J.
have much trouble, so I wonder if it's because as the save's gotten
bigger
on your computer. Yeah,
it's probably bigger and harder on. Yeah, because some people can't play when the saves get bigger. So
I didn't have that problem on season 5.
True. You did play season 5. Okay, you did play season 5, so you were original season 5 player. That's true.
I was in season 5 till the end when the save gave up, so I was able to get in that every time when other people were struggling.
That's true too.
If you guys are watching and the screen is a phone format, which is the vertical, I have another stream running at the same time on the YouTube channel. The link is in the description above. You can click that and you come over to the normal view, the horizontal. So
the other thing is, though, is the game has grown since we done season 5. So what?
Yeah, they've changed quite a bit, so it's possible something's happened.
So what it coped with then, it might not be able to kind of cope with now, if you get me.
Grumpy, it could be the texture spamming when you dump a bucket with multiple materials, because that's what I was discussing last night. So it might be triggering high CPU usage and kicking people that are already at that threshold for CPU, and fatal airing them out. So they will find that out with his crash logs. Make sure you put in Splitintwo Tee's save playing with Splitintwo Tee if you get a crash report when you're playing with us. That way they know to prioritize those, because like I said, we're testers and a couple other guys are testers, so we all kind of do the same thing. So that way they can go, okay, let's jump in there, because then Split can explain exactly what was going on, his computers, what was going on there, et cetera, et cetera. So that's why we say put in there.
Save.
Yeah, and they have the save file, so I send them that pretty much now nightly, so that way they can work on it even faster. So
we got room in the pit yet for trucks to park, Split?
I'm gonna back in there and give it a little test. I might be able to get that wiggle going on. So
because Grumpy's getting quite close to where we're parking.
Even on phone, I watch full screen.
Hey Gracie, pull out and I'll pull up and make another cut back this way. That'll give them some more room too.
Yes. She's testing now.
Yes, I can get a truck down here now. Just park backwards on the ramp for now, and
okay, never mind then.
Yep. Yeah, no, we're good. Just keep digging back though, man.
Fine, never mind.
Fine then. I don't want to.
Fine.
You can't make me.
Do it anyway.
Squirrel was having problems today every time his wireless Xbox switched off because it was being, yes, So that is an issue when a device peripheral is unplugged and plugged back in. It is actually a known issue with the game when your devices lose power and turn back off and on. So I've never had any problems when I've been using a wire, not a wire. I have a wired Xbox controller, some weird janky one from like, you know, somewhere. Never gives me any problems. Like, matter of fact, I have it plugged in right now. I just don't use it. It gives me no problems at all. It's just something like when the wireless DCs from the Bluetooth and stuff like that, that gives a little bit of an issue.
Usually you don't have it plugged in. It's plugged into my computer.
Oh, yeah, it's, sure. Actually, you jacked it.
I use it for hardware.
Can you get Bungle back in here? He's DC'd. He might be having an issue.
Bungle.
Thank you. It just all of a sudden just disconnected me.
No,
I was trying to
you're
figure
good.
out who DC'd.
DJ Panda and Kyle, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that, guys.
Cameras inside the truck.
You know what? I used to have that trouble with my old controller, and I got this new controller, and to make it work properly, I had to use compatibility mode in Steam. And since I've done that, I've never had any crashing problems.
True. I've heard you and a few people say that, actually.
This controller gives me problems with Hogwarts. Sometimes I have to unplug it from my computer and then plug it back in. So it'll just stop working.
Yeah, but that controller is like it came from like Toys R Us bargain bin.
I'm saying
like
it could just be like a Steam thing with controllers.
Yeah, so there's a compatibility mode through, what is it, Steam? Can you explain that to him real quick, Grumpy?
If you go to Steam and under properties for the game under controller, actually mine is used to set the default settings.
Ears are spinning. Just take him a second, chat.
Dusting off his hamster.
PlayStation enable general settings.
Yeah, I actually saw that, Sonic. I was in the chat when he did that. And I saw that he when he reconnected and tried to upgrade it, it stalled for like 35 to 40 seconds. And then it came back after the controller reconnected. So there's like we do know that there's like a delay in the USB system in some form or fashion, but as we now start seeing more players come into the game, the player base has doubled in the last 2 weeks. Big spike of players coming in due to this winter sale, the autumn sale that just got hit and everything like that. So nerd.
Still waiting for the child labor DLC. The children yearn for the mines.
Nerd. They yearn for
Here's
the
Magnus.
Big thing, Bushman.
It would be called the Minion DLC.
Minion DLC.
Magnus, you are jelly balls, aren't you?
I am.
Okay.
Maybe a Steam input is what I had to change. I forget now exactly what I had to do at the time, and it may have changed in Steam too, because it's been.
Well, Steam also did that huge update where about the controllers. Remember?
Yeah.
Like we were all of a sudden like, Out of War is better if you play, better experience, but we didn't realize it was every game that's saying that now. You know this game's better if you play with a controller. Listen up, Steam. I'm trying to get. Stop telling me what to do. If I want to play with a keyboard and mouse, I will. All right.
Yeah, I'm playing with joystick now, and I so much love it better.
Of course, if you want to simulate real life, it's gonna be better if you play with joysticks.
No comment.
It's always better when you play with a joystick.
Nah, I'm good.
Can't even say it.
I'm good.
No comment.
You don't like to play with your joystick?
I mean, not anymore that I'm married. I prefer multiplayer. Okay.
You play that one single player. Thank you.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Marriage is multiplayer DLC in real life. All right. Oh, okay. We can't park on the ramp. I just made a bunch of poop. Never mind. Changing the subject anyways. I'm gonna get in trouble. And then I will be playing solo. No.
Look at that.
Yeah, I prefer stress balls.
I prefer. We're not going back to the ball mode.
It'll be multiplayer.
I can though.
No, that we don't go that level of narcissism around here. Okay, like that's a whole different level. That's a chain silent Bob. Oh. Whoa. Where did the channel go all of a sudden? It went dark humor. Oh my goodness. Sorry, chat. We went a little off the rails there. My bad.
It was
My
like
bad,
when we
chat.
said name your favourite actor.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. My bad. Sometimes I get lost between the old split and the new split. My bad, guys. I behave myself sometimes. My bad. Sorry, chat. We need to...
Go on, Jelly, you go first.
We need to smack this area down here with a shovel. Yeah, we get a little bit, we forget that we're, adult friendly.
Adult friendly.
We are definitely adult friendly.
Yes.
There's the old.
Right back to degeneracy really fast. All right. It's all right.
It's Saturday.
No, it's okay. It's all right. We promise. Don't run away too fast. Give us a second. We promise we'll be better. We need to...
Do you want the 200 bringing up, Grumpy, instead of the 300 here?
Wait for the later hours split. Yeah. It wasn't too bad. Okay, come on. It wasn't like that out of control. We kept it tame. Hit the cancel button yet.
We need to get 200 off the ramp and up here.
Yeah, we need.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it now.
Yeah, we need the 200s up there. 300s down.
Spence beat me. Spence, bring your one up. Yeah, the 200 needs to go to Grumpy.
Still better than that Beyonce performance. I didn't watch it. I hear it was bad.
I saw bits of it on TikTok and it was awful.
What I'm gonna have you guys do actually is I'm gonna have you guys pull in, come down the ramp normally, drive down, don't back in, and then I'm gonna have you guys put yourself right next to the front of the cut. So I'm gonna go back and forth like this here. It's gonna be a little tight, but I'll put you guys. Go ahead and go in. If you're a 300, actually just pull all the way into this little nook. That way you guys can just back up.
You're
out
trying
of
to
here.
keep the 300s for you split anyway.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a tight fit down here. Get it. Keep refreshing, waiting to see because you guys are subscribing at a ridiculous rate right now.
I'm sorry, I didn't get it. How I need to park.
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
Hey, Spence, can you move away from me just a little bit?
You can actually pull in a little bit more there, Jelly. Turn to your right and pull in. Like kind of go into that cove over there.
Is there a bump behind me or something?
Yeah, there you go.
Nope.
It kind of looks like there's a little something over. Like, let's see. Yeah, there you go. That'll work. I'll just load it from the rear over there. Ooh, there is bedrock right here. Bedrock everywhere, Split.
What's the green one? The green stuff?
The light colored stuff is bedrock. The greener is copper or iron. Pretty close.
Okay. I haven't gotten that far in my safe.
Depends on which map you're playing. It can take a while to get to, unless you burrow into a mountain.
On Scandinavia.
Oh yeah, it's deep then, unless you burrow into a mountain.
Yeah, I haven't even found iron.
Yeah, on Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit, the bedrock stuff is deep, very deep.
How deep is it?
Very.
Deeper than your mom.
Oh, don't beat me.
I was trying to be clean and nice there on that one, and Dopey just came in and said no.
I was about to say that, and she beat me.
Trying to keep it nice and clean, and people just instantly go to the bad places.
You guys are...
I never do that.
Whatever.
What have you done to Wasey 5,000 times in the last 4 days? Poor guy over there is going to get PTSD and think he's in France all of a sudden.
You know what I mean?
Right off the bat, Eiffel Tower.
What is Eiffel? And so, what does Eiffel Tower even mean? Nobody knows. I'm afraid to look it up, honestly.
I'm just gonna stop this conversation right now. This dirt in this game is awesome, and I'm really enjoying the mining. With our degenerate mining crew, apparently all of a sudden they're just gonna be bad today. Not my fault, chat.
It's all right, yeah.
This is why we sent them to the mine, but apparently it's turned into.
It makes it worse.
Bad.
Yeah, it's all right here for you, Split.
Yeah. Okay, I need to blast this wall face out here. It is not cooperating with it. Grumpy, you need to be blasted too?
That would hurt.
Hit me with a stick.
No.
Did you just say beat me with a stick?
Somebody blasted it. Somebody had a primer box.
I think
Ginger wanted concrete blocks, by the way.
I think Ginger just sits around hitting a plunger all the time.
Waiting for us to set explosives up so it blows up in our face. The mines of Moria. I could mod this game and like I would take all the heavy equipment out and put orcs and like dwarves in here instead of the equipment.
Yeah, Ginger needs concrete blocks, he did say.
Okay.
Ginger needs his plunger privileges stripped away. You getting ready to blow up this wall? Okay.
You know what I'm doing right now, don't you, Split?
What, me?
You know what I'm doing, right?
Where's the filter racing to?
I can see.
Yeah. Where's this fuel truck racing to?
I have no clue.
Okay, I'm gonna quit.
Giants over there. I have no clue where the fuel truck's going.
It's at the top of the pit.
Maybe it's refueling. I finally got to play this for an hour. The first time, just bought it yesterday. Went straight into hardcore and digging with. Yep. I am back. What have I missed? Well, a bunch of shenanigans. And, yeah. And we are now cutting down into the next level here.
Is that a better angle for you?
Yeah. We're good.
All these mining shenanigans. Lots and lots of dirt being moved. What's up, Randy? And other stuff. Get out with the shovel and start smacking it. Step. Some poop. Flattened out here a little bit more. That'll be pushed out when I come back in here with the scrape. Dropped a huge pile of dirt there, so it kind of threw me off a little bit. Scrape this way. sky booger right there. Got it. You know when I've sneezed and then all of a sudden I'm trying to hit something in the sky and there's nothing there, and I stall and I'm like, scratch, 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 scratch. Nope. There we go. We got it.
Never done it before.
Never.
Never.
That's like the little hair icon that people always try to get off their screen when someone posts that in like a chat or something. Or like a dead pixel color on a transparent background. Did I got a dead pixel on my monitor? Oh yeah, yeah. So you guys are. Can you rename your save in this game? Yes, actually, you can. You can create another save, make that name, and then you just save over that. That's how I do it, anyways. I don't think you can change the file name. I don't think that changes it.
Ben, so I'll pull over, make your way down.
Yeah, I think it does actually.
Does it? I haven't tried it, but that's how I do it, anyways. I just made another thing. Actually, honestly, I really have not tried that yet.
Actually, it may be different now too. So.
Yeah, because the metadata stuff.
Yeah, very well could be different than it used to be. So.
You guys are getting smaller and smaller down there.
Yeah, you guys are getting smaller and smaller up there. Huh? Working on marble quarry. We're 2,000 foot below ground. Had to pump water up with pumps, over 300 gallons of water daily. Gallons daily, being that deep. You mean like a minute?
300 gallons is not a lot.
Yeah, I think you mean a minute.
Must be a minute.
Gotta be a minute, because that'd be not a lot of water a day.
Unless you're bailing out that cup.
Some days I feel like I pee 300 gallons a day.
Yeah, no, same here. Same here.
Old age, Grumpy.
That old age. Pots and cheeseburgers for dinner, Kevin. Heck yeah, dude. Sounds good. Love me some good toasty tots.
Well, I think I'm cutting into that ramp a little bit there.
I think you did a little bit. How about though? Might just be we can always rebuild it with some dirt. A big deal. The main thing is getting the majority of the bolt cut out of there.
Yeah, I cut into it a little bit.
50,000 ounces. I'd say watching this while listening to Windrose Works a treat. Nothing better than hearing heavy machinery dwarves sling about digging holes.
I got it, Grumpy.
Degenerate mining crew. It's alright. We got you guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, filled it a little bit.
That's what I was saying, Pim. That's what I was saying to Christian. He was like, Split, stop it. And I was like, what? What, we can't get a workshop where we take a piece of equipment in there and it spawns in there and then all of a sudden we can take it apart like Car Mechanic Simulator? Come on, man. Our mechanic actually has to be a real mechanic. That's what I want. Game within a game within a game. Let's make it 100 gigabytes. Easy. Go. I actually said it on stream and he was like, stop, bro. Don't give anybody any more ideas. Stop it, dude. It would be sick if we just had a big prefab building. We'd drive over to it with a parking spot pad, click into it, consume the vehicle, and then it loads it up onto a stand inside the shop, and then we could tear it apart with like a crane and stuff. That'd be sweet. That would be amazing.
If I'm parking wrong spot, Split, just let me know.
Nah, you good as long as I can hit the back of the box over here. Oh, you
Right,
meant to
you're
say
not
it was for
clearing
the.
down.
You meant to say it was for the not for pumping out groundwater. You meant to say it was more for. I got you. Okay, I got you. Yeah, because those things don't use a lot of water. Those saws don't use a lot of water. I understand that then. Yeah, 300 gallons on a saw is not very much. I mean, it is, but they don't use a lot of. Ew, I'm dumping poo all over the ground. Those saws are like a trickle, right? Yeah, it's cool how you guys cut those big slabs. And like you put the big giant like amount of dirt below it when you gotta cut it over and knock it over. So hopefully it doesn't break. Pretty cool.
And then the wheel loaders still have fun trying to move them.
Yeah. You see a wheel loader and it's like, people are like, wheel loaders don't get lifted up in the back end. Yeah, try to pick up one of those big giant slabs and see what happens. That's like people like back when, like a year or so ago in the game, they would dig into the wall face like this, and they'd get underneath of it, and they would go to lift up, and the back end would lift. They're like, that's not realistic. It's like, okay, let's talk about realism here then for a second, bro. You do know you don't dig with a loader, right? So if you want to talk about realism, well, I've worked in a mine for 20 years. Then you would know you don't dig with a loader. Congratulations, it's a video game, ding dong. Your whole argument's ruined. Right? Like, I have mined for 20 years. It's what everybody always says to try to win their argument. No, don't dig wall faces with a loader. We do it because, well, it's a video game.
And I was a miner for 18 years.
I was a miner for 18 years. And
You should let me in before this person. Yeah, no.
True.
I was a miner for 18 years. I finally became an adult when I was 18.
Well, some people don't, but you know.
I'm still a miner. Still haven't found any pay dirt in my wallet.
It's just being emptied somehow. Yeah, this goes back all the way to Gold Rush days, man. Like somebody told me they mined 50,000 ounces in like 30 days. That's where the whole 50,000 ounces meme came from, because I fought Tard with Tard. Okay, I literally just started yelling for no reason, just to like argue nothing, because it was so stupid.
50,000 ounces? I did that in a day.
He did that. No, he said they did that in 30 days, and then he said he couldn't afford a sub. I was like, how rude! You're a multimillionaire and you can't afford a Twitch sub for $5. You've been talking in my chat for 3.5 weeks. I'm so offended. That's it.
I'm in more sub split.
And a sub. Johnny. And Killer. Go X with X's in his name. That's amazing, dude. Thank you much, man. No. Sometimes I do like to just rant about like random stuff that's not going to win an argument just to do it to see. Because, you know, people come in to trigger streamers all the time, right? So I figure I'm just going to do it with the viewers. So you'll hear that from time to time.
Hey Spence, let's move a little bit. I
don't
want to cut that area off for you guys to drive until we get more room down below.
Steven.
So.
Yeah, it's fun to it's fun to mess with viewers. We like doing it. You guys come in to mess with us all the time, so.
Yeah, what's your sub count up to now then, Split?
It's getting closer. Some of the subs aren't tracked. Oh. 977, so we're getting closer.
23.
Yeah, 20 something more subs to go. And you guys are really gonna make me give up my save in my Discord? Really? Almost got you. Hey, John, dude, take it easy, buddy. Have a great night, sleep, man. Built log cam as I worked for Course, joined the Marines, worked in supply, did underwater welding, and now I'm close to retirement. That's a really active career, man. Underwater welding. Did you do like salvage or did you just do like repairs? I did a lot of welding and stuff like that. I've done a lot of welding, but nothing under water. That's always intriguing.
Underwater's a whole different kettle of fish.
Oh,
man.
Yeah. And good
Absolutely.
money as well.
I don't think that would be for me.
My problem was finding a diving suit. I look like a giant seal.
My problem is I can't swim.
Can't swim?
I'm game
No.
for most things, but I don't think I'd fancy welding at the bottom of the North Sea.
No, yeah, that's a little nuts. If your job starts off the day with a yo ho, yeah, no, I ain't doing that. Hey, that's some crazy ass stuff. You've seen those YouTube shorts? No, it ain't happening. Nope.
Yeah,
That's like
I've seen
that's
some
like
of them, it's no way.
That's like the dude outside cutting my tree down during a typhoon. Yeah, your man card is more important than mine. Just saying, you can have it, and I'm fine to bow out because I am not riding a tree in a typhoon. Okay.
To be fair, he had a lot of weight holding him down to the tree.
True. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen such a fat man climb such a skinny tree in a typhoon. It was magical.
The tree was gonna snap.
No, dude, no. He was cutting it. He was cutting it down in the typhoon, and the tree was bending over, and it was like, I don't know if it's bending over from the wind or his fat ass.
A little bit of both.
Ben and Tom, thank you guys very much. That was good. I was like, dude, he was going for it, man. I was like, damn, that guy's like part bear. Normally you see like skinny guys chopping down trees and stuff like that with like the claws on their boots and stuff. No, this guy was like straight up he was fat boy. I was like, damn, bro.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of time underneath rock boxes welding.
I do not like welding overhead on my back like that. That sucks.
I used to love welding, especially during the winter.
Overhead stuck flat in your back is probably the worst.
It is. Yeah, in a confined space, yeah.
And then welding on a transit van.
Yo, what's up, Blood Yeller? What's up, arm floaties on a weld away?
And putting the plate in that, and the next minute I'm like, getting quite warm under here. I've looked down and I've set my leg on fire.
Oh yeah, yep. You're frayed on you're frayed up too much on the bottom of your overalls.
Yeah, well, so I had overalls on, but underneath was fire retardant workwear.
Yeah.
But overalls over the top.
So you weren't wearing those garbage Walmart overalls that just melt?
No, these were Poundland specials.
Yeah. Well, I always loved when I saw people come into the a shop and they were wearing like cheap overalls. And it's like at the end of the first workday, either they have giant holes melted in them, and most of the time we would just tell them you gotta take that off. You can't be wearing that. That thing catches on fire, it's gonna be like napalm.
My boss.
It ain't going away.
You want at least thick cotton.
Yeah.
If not treated.
My boss came and tapped me on the shoulder one day because my leg was on fire. I was using a concrete saw to cut up H-beams.
This game is called Out of War there, Bryce. You get it on the Steam stores for PC only, and it's on sale right now.
So I never used to wear a mask when I was welding. Never got arc eye. The first time I wore a mask, I got arc eye.
Oh.
So
that is great. The only incident I've had with welding was when I was welding aluminum, and my respirator wasn't working properly, and I got that aluminum poisoning. So you know what happens? Yeah. So the only way to really treat yourself when you have it is by drinking tons of milk.
It's the same way galvanized coating. That does the same thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so after I wore that mask and got arc eye, I decided, I'm just not wearing a mask again.
Perfectly fine.
So I went to a contract in Ireland and we're building chassis for trailers, well, building trailers, but we made the chassis. It's all comes in a kit and you just assemble it basically. And you wouldn't get flash from, but while you were welding, it's when you stopped and you were having a break, a cigarette, the reflection off of the wall.
Yeah, it's the wall reflections that get you most of the time. Yep.
50 odd guys welding in there, you can't avoid it. You have to at least wear safety glasses.
That's why I wore the safety glasses with the auto tints, especially the ones that went all the way to the side of my face. Oh, they're getting a little dangerous over there, Grumpy.
The garage I worked at, I was the only welder, so...
Garage welding and this kind of welding, it's two totally different things.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a believer in Carhartt. And PC always gets the good stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping this game finally will come to console at some point in the next couple of years. Would be great.
I have done bigger stuff, but my main welding was in garages.
Yeah, same here. We did. We mainly repaired dump truck beds and things like that.
See, that's what I like. Heavy MIG where you're on a spray. It's not short circuit welding. You're literally spraying the material in.
Yes. So yeah, you're filling it in massively. So, but the worst thing is it sucks working on a ladder all day. So pretty much you just have a harness on, and you just clamp yourself to the top of the box, and you just swing there, hang there. But when you get caught, when you catch on fire, you better hope that ladder's close, because it's not pleasant when you're hanging there and you can't get down very easy. So that's why I would always tape up my cut my phrase off every day. It was just bad. Really real bad.
Do you have to save for a while?
We'll get one in, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I mainly just did like MOT repairs, holes and sills and stuff, so.
We did full replacement sides and fixes when they bang them up real bad, and put new reinforced bottoms in.
Get the welder up to like 26 volts and yeah.
Oh, one thing I have to say is I love plasma torch, man. I love oxygen acetylene, but man, plasma torches are a godsend.
Back in my day.
In my day.
Didn't have those like newfangled things.
I'm a fan of oxy because you can do so much with it, especially if you're good at washing off.
Yeah.
Like cut your prep down like so much.
Yeah, I mean, it has its place, right? Like, I never used a powerful enough plasma cutter I never got to play with one of the big boys to cut through anything more than like 1/2 inch. But yeah, pretty much using the big oxy torches and stuff like that I was familiar with using.
Well, one of my first jobs was helping them set up the computer system to manage the transfer of, because they used to use an electric eye oxyacetylene table to trace big traces of the cut out metal on the oxy tables.
Yep. And
it was converted over to CNC for that. It was one of my first jobs.
And that's when they went to that's when they started going to like the flow jets and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, no, this would be even before they had the flow jets.
Well, yeah, after that era was probably the flow jets, and then they went to the plasma tables and yeah.
Grumpy, do you have any experience with FreeCAD by any chance?
I have a lot of experience with different CADs. I don't think FreeCAD sounds familiar. I may have used it at some point.
Is it just a free version of CAD? Pretty much the same as
I've done AutoCAD all the way back in high school, and Autodesk Inventor and a bunch of those kind of things.
It's like it's a free open source version of Autodesk 360, and I can't remember the name of the other big one.
Yeah.
I am digging up.
Fusion, is it?
I loved Inventor because you could do everything in 3D, and I used to design connectors for the mining industry.
Try a lancing rod to cut through 10-inch thick steel plates in seconds. I have not used a lancing rod.
I've seen
them, but I've never used them. I watched my dad use them, but
See the pins on the telehandlers, they quite often get seized, and I've watched guys lance them out, and it's mental. Big
Oh,
leather
yeah.
foot, and it's just flashing straight back at you, or at
Yeah,
them.
blowing hot metal back at you.
are you going downhill there because of the cut? It's hard for me to tell.
I shouldn't be.
It looks like it varies
The
in
cut
depth
looks-
over here.
The cut looks fairly flat from here.
Maybe it's because I dropped that big hump of dirt right there, and it's really just playing with my brain.
Box up here is
Swade,
just
let's
about
scoot
full.
over a little bit. I don't want to cut this bench off yet up here.
The reason I asked about FreeCAD is I just want to be able to set the constraints. I can do the basic ones, but there's one that I just struggle. I get an error with every time. I don't know what I'm actually doing wrong.
Yeah, box at the top there's full up.
Use AutoCAD, VersaCAD. I used a bunch of different CAD.
What was
systems
that?
to
The
use.
box up top is full?
Yeah.
What do you mean full?
Where the copper ore and everything goes, it's full up.
Oh. You want to grab that, Grumpy?
Yeah, I can grab it.
Does that mean it's going to start spilling out everywhere?
No. It's in the box is full, and it's just going to start deleting material because it's full. Gotta be
Actually,
sorted
I
into
think it
bins.
just backs up.
It just backs up? Oh.
I think it just backs up, if I remember right. From my previous testing, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to keep scraping this. What's up, Giant? What you need? What you need there, buddy?
I really
Concrete
don't
box, please. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he needed to do some time ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, well. It's just Ginger. It doesn't matter.
We forgot.
It's just Ginger. It doesn't matter.
He's doing the walls. It's okay.
It's all right. Only the guy that saves us the most amount of time during our week is just
Yeah,
Ginger.
it's not that big a deal.
It's just Ginger.
I thought
Alright,
not
bud.
much of it expanded
go.
on these walls.
Ginger's doing great, man, because people don't understand how much time that saves me and Grumpy. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Looking
Hours
good.
and hours.
it literally gives me time to not have to do it on my days off. And that is invaluable, dude. So can we get loves and loves to Ginger? I mean, Ginger can't even play with the equipment because it just lags for him, and he goes like 1 mile per hour. So he's kind of taken over the deco a little bit. So all we Grumpy do is give him a little bit of kind of would like to see it done this way and let him go wild with it. And he's been doing a fantastic job. So can we get the spam to the dirt nerds and the chat dudes? And so Cole, thank you much for that. That
Looks cool when you look down the pit and you see rock trucks on each spiral.
yeah. You guys are all in different levels. Yeah. Looks
Yeah.
good. It's fun to see. Ginger gets the best view. True.
You can come down, Jelly.
I'm trying to scrape a little off this hump here because it looks like I am a little on the low side. So it's going to be
Why,
real
Ginger,
slow
do you get
with the
Grumpy's
scrape.
pictures?
Get some feet pics.
Feet picture, it didn't happen. Bump there. Yeah, I laced some stripes in the floor there. I'm gonna fix all that here. Try and take a little bit of that hump off.
So, Grumpy, what do you use to use the excavator? Mouse, keyboard, joystick, or controller?
Controller.
His feet.
Okay.
He's using a Wii remote.
Yeah.
He's standing up in his living room right now. He's waving his arms around. He gets tired. That's why he burns so much calories all the time. So you hear him. He gets bogged down and needs to go eat some food.
I wished I burned that many calories. I wouldn't be so fat.
He stands up in his living room and just starts waving his arms with his Wii remotes. That's how I used to play at Orc Fury Warrior, man.
What is this hole here in the floor? Holy cow.
I'm taking some of the height off. Leave me alone. It's not a hole. It's not a hole, dude.
Well,
it's
it is
a
a
hump.
hole. We're digging down.
It's a hump.
It's all one big hole, I know.
Technically, yes, it is all one big hole, but
That's what he said.
it's just a big hole.
Hey, guys.
Yo.
I think I am going to bed.
Alrighty, brother.
Alright.
I can do this last load, and then I'm going to bed.
All right, man.
Okay.
Hey, Gay.
It's about 1 o'clock at night where I am, so.
Don't film, guys. One last one. We'll just keep them around. Don't fill the truck up. You heard him. He said one more. He said, don't fill them up.
Pebbles at a time.
One shovel at a time.
Just to have a bucket each time.
Just like a little bit at a time here.
I can see that what you're doing, right?
No, I actually didn't mean to. Yeah, we'll get you filled up.
It's okay.
Get you filled up on top of the. Get you up that hill.
Well, when are you playing again?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? When
Yeah.
are you starting? Do you know that?
12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time starting.
Well, when is that?
You'll see my notification 2 hours before stream.
I think you are 8 hours ahead of me, so.
Maybe.
Something like that. You think I have
What time is it now for you, Split?
For me, it's 3:55, so about 4 hours earlier for you right now.
No, if it's 3:55 for you,
Yeah.
it's 10 hours.
Yeah, I know, but he'd be starting whatever it would be 3 hours ago.
All right, yeah. It's been a long day. Leave me alone.
I know, right? Gosh, trying to maybe do math and stuff over here, and time zones and all this crap.
Too much broccoli for that nonsense.
So about 9, 10 o'clock for him.
9 o'clock, because it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock for me, and you're 1 hour ahead of me, Magnus.
You can tell we're all a bunch of window lickers.
So it'd be 9 o'clock.
You can tell we lick windows
Where I am,
and drink
it's,
Windex.
It's 10 to 1 at night.
Yeah, it's 10 to 12 for me. I'm in the UK.
So it'd be what, 9 o'clock for you? 9 o'clock for him?
Yeah, it'd be 9 o'clock for him, 8 o'clock for me.
Okay.
Ah!
Not be going to work.
When you're starting. Okay. Split. Stop. I'm full.
Oh man, I want to keep unlimitedly filling you, keep you here longer. I'm just kidding. Let's just remove time zone that makes it all easier for the stupid people. This map is Iron Mountain Pit. And it is a custom map that we've been building.
Split.
Do something with what ramp? The ramp down here? Yeah,
yeah.
It needs to be. We need some rolling action down.
I wish we'd get rid of daylight savings and just settle for the middle ground.
We're actually talking about doing that in the US. It'd be nice to get rid of daylight savings time.
Yeah.
At least until World War III, and we might need it again.
I thought Canada they were already gonna do it, but they changed their mind.
Now they changed their mind because the states delayed it.
Good job, guys.
Whether or not they were gonna do it or not.
Do you want me to do the roller, or shall I wait until you've loaded me and you jump in it, Split?
I'm coming back down. I can jump in it.
Crazy thing is we have like Phoenix, I think, what is it? Arizona doesn't do daylight saving times, I think. I think it's Arizona.
It changes at different times depending on where you are in the world as well, which is quite interesting.
We've just got clocks go forward, clocks go back.
Yeah, but America will get that like a week later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different for everybody.
It's all crazy. It's not needed anymore. I mean, it made sense back when they did it, I guess.
It was
not
for...
again, not really. It didn't make sense back then, honestly, either, I don't think.
It was
all about the amount of time the farmers and stuff had, right?
Yeah.
They
could just get up an hour earlier or go to bed an hour later. What difference does it make?
Yeah, why'd they have to change everything just for those guys? Heck with them. It's not like they'd feed everybody and everything. Heck with farmers. What do they need?
Farmers are smart enough to do that. They didn't have to have, time change for them.
But maybe it's because they're trying to say farmers aren't smart.
That's probably what they're trying to do.
They're all like, no, these farmers are just hillbillies. They can't set their alarm clocks. They don't know any better. Their damn roosters keep going off. That's what it is.
It was for maximum production for rebuilding after World War II.
Yeah. There's a lot.
It really wasn't necessary. I think it was just, I don't know. I think it was a silly idea that really caused
a a bizarre way of doing it. I agree, but that was why they done it.
Oh my gosh, we are 11 subscribers.
When it gets to 10, we should do the 10 days of Christmas spot of subscribers.
Do an advent calendar. I just start eating cheeseburgers every sub.
Are you trying to blow up?
Toilet. Yeah. I'm gonna.
The toilet's been through enough this Christmas. Okay?
I don't know why you torture the toilet for, Split.
Harry Popper over
there. Where'd our other roller go?
In your inventory.
It's in your
Is
pocket.
It?
Yeah,
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You picked it up.
Okay, yeah, here. Get there. Nobody saw nothing. It's not. It's not in my pocket. Yeah, I'm gonna go up the ramp here and let you guys do that. I don't know where that roller just came from.
Thank you, Magnus.
I wish you would just hurry up and adopt a metric system.
Oh man, look at the mine site. Oh my gosh, it's looking great.
It looks good in the map view as well.
I don't know why he left all these big humps down here on the ground for. You should clean that stuff up.
I was trying to clean it up, then it got too much humps.
Look at those big
humps. My hump.
Check them out.
You guys are losers.
Bailey.
Oh man.
Lovely lady humps.
Have to get going. Take it easy. Hey, take it easy, Randy. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Take it easy, man. He's like, I'm out of here, dudes.
These humps that drive me crazy.
Oh, the lines of the song. I know Dopey does though.
No, actually.
Don't you lie, Dopey. I know you know all the words.
Actually, I don't.
What's the other one? The Bloodhound Gang song. Dopey knows all the lyrics for that one.
I used to listen to humps all the time because it cracked me up. I found that song so hilarious.
It's about time you hit bedrock. Well, yeah. So much dirt.
Dirt.
I think we're going to get a good amount of gravel and stuff out of here, Grumpy. I think we're going to make a lot of killing down here now.
We have a ton of gravel already.
I know.
Look at all the asphalt you could make.
Oh,
we should.
The question is how much does asphalt sell for versus gravel?
Well, what we'll do is we'll do a couple of variations of math, so we don't have to craft it all, right?
Yeah.
And what we'll do is the final production, like gravel versus this versus that versus this. If we were to craft this, we would have gotten this much. If we craft this, we would have gotten this much, and then we'll kind of give a little bit of a breakdown. So see how much we actually pulled.
Then you could add like 10 to 15 million on top of it for all that we've lost for the different little issues we've had.
Yeah, or more.
Or more, actually.
So Scott, Zachary, when can I play again? Don't we have a spot open right now?
Oh, when that person.
I am leaving now.
Okay. Well, that would be.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for coming in. It was nice meeting you, man.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I have a...
Ben Franklin came up with it.
Yep. Bye.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Can we pave the ramp? Typically you wouldn't pave these things in this in a pit. But we do. Me and Grumpy might be doing a project for this save here soon. I don't know.
We could actually gravel the ramps with it.
I don't know. I kind of like it looking like dirt, to be honest, because it accents the walls.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. So if we did gravel or we textured it, it would look weird.
It would blend into the walls.
It would blend. It would blend into the walls, and it would look weird. I think we should leave dirt. We should actually paint, since the walls are so dark. We should actually paint the roads in pay dirt. You know what I mean? So that way it lightens them up a little bit, and it breaks up the craziness. See, as we come down the hill, if you're looking at my stream real quick, how the road kind of everything blends into bedrock now, right? So if we painted the roads and then we roll them in, it would actually look a lot nicer.
Shame we can't use liquid gold and paint the roads as gold.
We could in an AI generated thumbnail.
Well, we could use gold ore.
What PC specs are you running? I am running a 13900 Ki i9, 108 gigs of memory, and I have a 2080 Ti. Mug, thank you very much for the sub. But
Don't
sorry
think
about
you got
joining
enough
so
memory
late.
there, Split.
I don't know if I have enough. No. How much has changed since you haven't been playing in about 2 months? Not really too much in the last 2 months. They finalized the foliage patch, and they finalized. Now we're currently on the asphalter patch, but they are doing some stuff with the productions and hopper systems. It's midnight. Time to go lay in bed and watch season 4 until I fall asleep. Hey, you take it easy there, Berg. We are close to hitting 20,000. Oh, we are 5 away.
And only 16 likes away from 200.
Yeah. Getting closer, guys. Getting closer. Man, it looks like we're going to have to put this save up on the Discord.
Hey, is that first time we're back in?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. I have a list, so.
Yeah, Dopey's got a list. Dopey is got to speak to when it comes to getting into the
Even
save.
if you were previously in the day, you still have to run it by me before you jump in.
Yes,
Or
because
you will get kicked out.
Yes, because Dopey runs the list, and we got to make sure we keep it fair to the people that are on the list and on the waiting list and stuff like that. So please ask Dopey when it comes to.
Jasper was up first.
Yeah, so please make sure you guys go through her to when you're leaving and when you're joining, if you could, please. That way it makes it a lot easier on us, and we appreciate that when you guys take that care and effort to help her help us be able to play with as many people as we. Yep. So.
What is the game master?
Man, I'm getting back to work.
Yeah, there's a traffic jam on the ramp.
Doing a horrible job over here. Maybe I should just be fired from the loader. I'm just messing everything up. I'm being attacked by rollers. Get out of here. Listen, you will lose, both of you two. I will.
Come on, Swade. Let's
Listen.
back him in the corner.
Listen. I will
Let's back him in
drive
corner.
over
Don't
the
let him
top
out.
of you.
Don't let him
Listen.
out.
Thought we were friends here. You guys can't hold me down. I'll just do circles around you. Oh gosh, there's a wall here. No,
you're a dead older guy.
Yeah, careful about rolling the edges of the ramp like that right there.
Oh.
Try to square him up.
Bungle just used him as the launch. No. So typically what we do, guys, is we do greenhorns. If you're new for a few days, what we'll do is we'll stick you guys in rollers and haul trucks. And then we will kind of see where you're at as far as performance goes and what jobs are there for the day. Also, too, I try to cycle in and out between using equipment and using haul trucks. So we can give some other people jobs. We normally have 3 people moving material and the rest of everybody in haul trucks. And we swap people in between running the roller and things like that. And Old Hobbit, the Granian Jeb. I think I need to tab out because I think that was literally just hit the. Oh man, who's it going to be? We are 2 away. Who's it going to be? It might not show up unless you subscribe on the main stream. You might not show up as the pop-up. So we are literally 2 away from 20K. 2 away.
Insane.
Saying, dudes.
Hype.
1 away. You're 1 away. Someone's subscribing on the vertical, but we don't see who it is.
Dope is going to get plenty of beer.
20,000.
Well done. Nice
Did you
one.
hit it?
Yes, we did.
Congrats.
GG.
Heck yeah, dudes. That is crazy, bros.
See, I told you hit 20K for the end of the year.
That is that's nuts. That's nuts, dudes. Thank you guys very, 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 very much for that, dude. That's awesome, guys. And yes, I will give you guys the save later tonight on the Discord. It'll be in the announcement channel, so that way you guys can play on this save on your own if you want to, or play with your homies or whatever you guys want to do. But you guys can play and progress the mine and dig down to the rest of the bottom and have all this operation stuff like that set up. Well, I'll leave a little pinned comment for you guys, so that way you guys can see the where we had a fault with it, so that way you guys don't as well. So
You want feel grumpy?
Up a save here on that.
Thank you.
Yes, I want to paste that. Let's go to Discord. 2 seconds here, chat. Smash this here. Jane already, congrats. Let's go. Yeah, dudes. Thank you guys very much for that, as well as all the other people spamming the sub button. Appreciate that, guys. I don't even know what the goal is going to be for next year, because things have just been kind of going crazy and stuff like that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think we can hit?
25.
You think we can hit 100K? Wouldn't that be funny? 1 million? I was here for the 20K. Let's crack a beer. You think we can hit 50K, Yeller? Well,
I'm afraid to guess.
You're afraid to guess now? Well, let me just put it this way. We're going to have some stuff coming up on the channel that you've not seen anywhere else when it comes to this game and some other stuff. So it could, 100,000 could be possible.
50K by the end of this year.
By the end of this year. Yeah, we're going to do some...
That's 3 days, guys. Let's go.
Let's go. 3 days. Let's go. 50,000.
Only 10K a day. What are you on about?
I mean, hey, that's what the big guys get. Why can't we get it? That's not fair. Come on, YouTube. Start giving us impressions, man. Tim, Brandon, and Mikovic, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry if I'm butchering your guys' names. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can tell, we have probably more out of ore than anybody else on YouTube. You literally are new and you're just finding about this game. You've now just literally unlocked a treasure trove of anger and stupidness and lots of mining. Yes. Random fits of rage and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Shenanigans in the chat.
Yeah. If you're new and watching, I would definitely... Normally, content creators won't tell you to not watch certain things. Save yourself some time and watch from season 4 on, okay? Hey, Robert. Okay, bye, he said. Yeah, do yourself a favor, watch from season 4 on. Because all the stuff before is so out of date, it's not really relevant anymore at all. So if you're new and you're trying to find out some cool stuff about the game and everything and see some cool stuff, definitely check out season 4, season 5 on the YouTube channel. Aim to lose all your subs, that way you won't be disappointed. Nah, I mean, when it comes to subscribers, it's great and stuff like that, but generally I just like entertaining people, and subscribers, if subscribers mean something, then it's for YouTube. And it's not, I really don't base my success or anything like that off of it. My success is, am I happy? Are my viewers happy? Is my community growing? And are people having fun and meeting new people? And, you know, that's really what I base my growth off of, is that, not views and not subs. But apparently YouTube and people like to see a big sub count, so I mean, apparently that determines success on the metric side of it. So, you know, you kind of need subscribers in a sense. But for me, just having people to chat to while I'm streaming is nice. Let's see here. Schmavela, Tyler, Bonecaster, Frost, Brody, and Vitality. Thank you guys very much.
Just seen the thing you posted in Discord, the little screenshot.
Yeah.
And not bad, nearly 1,300 in the last 28 days.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that's even counting yesterday, so it's more like 1,500. Yeah, it's crazy. We're going to be doing some... Can't argue with that. Yeah, I mean, it's... I know people say it's cringy, like, oh, a subscribe doesn't matter, G-Split. That's so rude. I'm unsubscribing. No, it's not that I mean it like that. It's more, I don't want to base everything that I do off of numbers that are fed to me by YouTube, you know? Because you guys aren't just numbers, right? So a lot of you guys can't talk. Some of you guys can talk. Some of you guys have watched for years. Then all of a sudden you're like, hey, this is my first time to finally be able to chat and stream or whatnot, or jump into Discord as a member, and you're like, hey, I've been watching for 5 years and I've never seen you talk in my chat. Those days. Sometimes I won't even stream, man. I'll just sit and hang out with you guys in chat. It's not, you know, hanging out and just relaxing and kicking back, and, you know, 10 to 15 people, and we're just chatting about stupid stuff. And you guys always wonder, Split, when are you streaming for the day, bro? I'm not. We're just gonna hang out in Discord and chat and relax and stuff. So sometimes we'll do that when I'm not up for streaming for the day or stuff like that, you know. You guys normally put me in a better mood, and one thing I don't like streaming is if I'm in a bad mood or something like that. There's no point in streaming.
I just had to refresh my YouTube so it shows 20k.
I was interested in this game, so I watched a stream back of yours. I listened to 2 hours of you answering questions about your foot. Welcome to the podcast, pretty much, in a sense. We're not, for the beginning part of a game, it's generally we talk about the game, and then it goes, you can only talk about the game so much unless somebody asks you a question. So it generally just turns into a podcast after that. We just talk and hang out and relax and shoot it, you know. Reed Cat, thank you much for the follow as well. And Ingram, thank you as well. Alex also. What you mining? We're down on Bedrock on the Iron Mountain Pit, one of the new maps that came out. So we're down here on copper, iron, coal, and the last remnants of pay dirt and dirt. Don't drop that, Zeph. Try to drop the material that's already on the ground if you can. We're trying not to contaminate it no more. Honestly, I wouldn't have any clue how to play this game. Understand. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Splits, I lagged.
So what is this story about the foot incident that I keep hearing about? What the?
Oh!
Holy.
It's say heads up, I lagged.
Oh my gosh. Dangerous around here. And that's the incident that happened about the foot. No, just
look at Ginger's poor wall.
I am so sorry.
Look what you just did. This is why we can't have nice things.
I lagged and all of a sudden I'm facing into the pit.
I should have known something was going on. I saw this weird, ominous shadow of a haul truck over me.
Don't look over here, Ginger. You don't want to see this big hole. No.
Don't look, Ginger. Just don't look, man. Just don't do it, Ginger.
Go kick him in the head.
Good thing I had a headache rat and a hard hat, right? No, so
sorry.
For the story short, what I would have to say about my foot incident is this is an ongoing thing for like the last 2 years. I had stubbed my toe on our crown molding in our apartment, and it broke my toenail back, and it started to get ingrown. So I went to a doctor. The doctor running me through all kinds of this crazy hassle. He ended up finally doing the toenail like surgery on my foot. Come to find out, he wasn't actually a reputable person to be working on it. It was kind of like a pop-up scam clinic, and he did a horrible job. And here about a week and a half ago, I had a wicked blood infection because it came back with a vengeance, and it kind of grew sideways and backwards. Had all these massive problems. I ended up in the hospital with a blood infection, and that whole ordeal happened, but then I ended up getting it removed here right before Christmas. So that's why it was fresh. And normally I wouldn't stream on a day where I literally just had a procedure or operation. I was on medication, so chat was kind of having fun with it because I was doped up to heck and back and in extreme pain. So it meant for an interesting stream, I would say. Actually, now I think about it, I haven't been on stream a lot lately because I had to take medical leave for 2 to get my hands done. I had my abdominal mesh replaced, and now the toe thing. I mean, damn, it's ever gonna stop recently? Can I just get a break where I'm not like having procedures done? Like,
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
No, you all good, dude. It meant for good content.
I'm literally driving, and then all of a sudden my screen stops. It comes back, and I'm hanging off the cliff.
I think you just didn't want to drive down the pit again.
Yeah,
No.
true.
He's been talking about it all night.
I know I've been talking about it, but if I did it, I'd do it from the top.
Hey, it's Brody from.
Can't get over the fence at the top. I tried.
You didn't hit it fast enough.
We're gonna have to do another race on this pit with the truck split.
Oh, race to the bottom, race to the top. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of,
stream.
Yeah.
So what we do is when we're done with the season, whether it's a mid-season finale or not, we build a racetrack out of the mine, and we line up all the trucks and we set the rules and we race to see who can get to the end. Ginger, poor Ginger. Ginger just officially loses. He can be the official though. That's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Ginger can be the official, so that way he can participate in some way. So we'll build a mine racetrack out of this. So what we'll do is we'll probably race to the bottom and then race back up to the top and put a finish line up there.
All right, Ginger, we'll sit on them so you can win.
Put a barrel at the bottom.
Yeah, so my whole foot ordeal was it's actually healing up very nice. I actually can stop taking Tylenol and ibuprofen and things like that, so it's actually doing very well. It's been healing up pretty good. I've been able to start soaking it with Epsom salt and stuff like that. I'm gonna tell you one thing. It has been that is way worse than any toe or any surgery I've ever had. Getting a toenail removed and cauterized on your big toe was more painful than any of those, and I just had my hands reconstructed. Right, so it was. I don't know why it was more painful for me. Some people said it's nothing, but for me it was bad.
Been there, done that.
It's not fun. That is. Oof. I would only wish that upon a few people in this world, and that's because I'm not a perfect person. So.
Yeah, I kept getting ingrown toenails. I had 3 in 1 year.
Ooh, yeah. So you had 8 years removed?
Well, no, they gave me the option. They said, I can keep coming back, or we can just remove it right now. I went, remove it. Said it should grow back in a couple of years. Never did.
Yeah, it's, I'm hoping I don't have any complications with it, and it's just gone forever. Because honestly, this has been a nuisance for almost 2 years now.
So the first couple of years split, it will be quite soft and you'll feel stuff when you hit it. But then your skin starts growing like a hard scale type thing over it. Kind of like a nail, but not.
Okay.
And it doesn't hurt as bad, but it would hurt more than if you had a toenail there, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I mean, I'm just hoping that I don't have any of the weird, annoying all the way down in the side and curling stuff anymore, so I can actually like put my work boot on and go to work and not like have to take my boot off every day and it's like bleeding and looks like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Anus. You know?
So I had to get my sweat glands cut in my feet.
Like, dude, I'm so tired of it, dude. It's just irritating.
Yeah, I had to get my sweat glands cut in my feet.
Your sweat glands? Wait, you can do that? No sweat? I need to do that.
You can.
I have,
One second.
I have like
let me pull
I have
out
like
from
the
here.
I have like the worst sweaty feet ever. It could be like my feet could be super cold and they'll still be sweating. Anybody else like that?
Yeah, it's weird. I hate it.
Oh, same here, man.
So basically, when I got my sweat glands cut, I now don't sweat anywhere else apart from my head. So you do overheat more. But the reason I got mine chopped was because wearing boots all day, my feet used to overheat, constantly sweat, and I started getting trench foot.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So
yeah,
I had to get mine chopped for medical before I lose my feet.
Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. You removed 3 of your own toenails? Yeah, for some people, they don't have a lot of foot pain, right? Like for some reason, I can deal with a lot of pain, but apparently not in my toes, right? Like I can deal with a lot of pain, but in my toes, no. Like dental work, no problem. Teeth, not that big of a deal unless it's severe, but it's just toe. Ooh. Ooh. I had emergency tooth extraction on the evening of the 23rd after tooth split in two, and have been on antibiotics since. So you had a really bad infection and stuff like that. Yeah, that typically happens when you have a really bad tooth. I'm very blessed that, honestly, from the channel, and actually from the Gold Rush TV show, Christo Doyle actually donated to the channel when I was raising funds to get my dental work done, and he donated a pretty hefty amount actually, and it was very, very generous. And that was right about after Leaderboard season 1, and very, very kind to the Gold Rush TV crew for helping out with that. Actually, that was kind of amazing to see. No, sadly, I only got one. I wanted all of them in gold just because, I thought it'd be kind of funny. But my dentist vetoed the whole thing, so he was like, "No, we're putting in the all the proper stuff." I had 2 spikes that go through my oof. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of foot pain. Nope. Hayden, what's up, man? Thank you much for that, dude. Rusty? Oh. You remember that?
With a pitchfork.
That's one thing I always wince at, was when I see somebody step on a nail, like in Home Alone, when he steps on the nail going up the stairs. It literally makes my knees like, oh, oh, oh.
My friend done it, this nail right through the top of the Nike, and I had to cut the bit of wood so we could take him to hospital.
Oof. That's why I like my Caterpillar boots, because they're puncture proof and everything. They got the steel plates.
He was 9 at the time.
Oh.
My dad used to tell a story when he worked at the steel plant that he actually ran a screwdriver through his hand.
Oh.
And he went to go see the nurse. So the nurse just got a big old Q-tip and loaded it up with the iodine.
Yeah.
Started ramming it through the hole.
Ow.
To clean it out. Yep, that's all she did for it.
That's not nice. We're probably like cringing out chat hardcore. Who here in chat is wincing right now with like
make me feel better about my bone graft.
Now, we got a lot of guys out there in the hospital and stuff like that with family and things like that right now, so everyone's out there going some way.
Yeah, I bet about 10-year-old doing some gardening with my granddad, and I put the pitchfork straight through my foot.
This is the part of stream where we talk about whose scars are bigger, and Dopey wins.
I win multiple times.
Yeah, Dopey always wins, even if she hasn't.
No, Dopey wins on this one. I guarantee you Dopey has more scars than probably most of us put together.
I have one that goes almost from the top of my head, halfway down my back, past my shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Then she has one that goes from all the way from her shoulder all the way down to her elbow.
A little past.
Yeah, Dopey was born with spina bifida, so they had to completely open up the whole back of her head and her neck and her shoulders. She was a baby.
I'll probably take second.
Yeah, you probably got a lot of scars too. Skin removal does have a lot of scars.
And chickens.
And then on our wedding night, Dopey fell down and exploded her humerus, and now she has a gigantic. Her arm looks like Wolverine, dude. Like the exoskeleton over her bones. Like 20-something screws and metal, a titanium sleeve that cost $22,000. And just the screws alone were $4,000. Just the screws. She was in surgery for 11.5 hours, getting her
Wow.
her humerus
Wow.
and stuff like that replaced. But pretty much Dopey kind of has like a bionic arm.
Humerus is a rough one.
The amount of pressure it takes to fracture one into 35 pieces, yeah.
I done tib and fib on both arms, and then I can't remember what you call the two on the lower half of my left leg.
You guys want to know something funny about that night, though, too? Dopey hates when I tell this story.
Ooh, go on then.
Dopey was drunk that night when it happened.
No, really?
Dopey was drunk, and we ended up getting to the hospital room. I just took six shots of Jaeger when Dopey went down and fell, and we ended up getting the ambulance there. We had to. Her bridesmaid was there, and she was not as intoxicated, and she put her arm in a BC liquor store plastic bag. If anybody knows how strong those are, she made a sling out of it. We ended up getting into the ambulance, got there. By the time we saw the doctor was looking at it. Dopey was in that stage of bliss, I guess, drunk-wise. And the doctor goes, apparently you broke your arm. And Dopey started mocking him while she was drunk.
You think?
She looks over at me and she goes, apparently I broke my arm. And then she looks over at the nurse. Nurse, apparently I broke my arm. And she was just being like, she just looked at everybody around. People walking down the hallway. Apparently I broke my arm. And then she looks over at the doc and she goes, hey doc, I got something for you. There's one thing I have that does work. I still got my handy hand. Oh my gosh. I was like, is she... What do you do in those situations when that happens? I am not exaggerating. Like, what do you...
You might as well laugh.
Oh my gosh, dude. Doctor looks at me and goes, man, you got a handful, dude. Oh my gosh. What are you doing over there, Bungle?
Oh no, I've done the Austin Powers thing.
Professional rock truck driver over there, by the way, guys. Just want to let you guys know.
I'm just gonna go and make a drink. Up back in a sec.
Yep. Alice, thank you very much for that follow, guys. Yeah, that was our wedding. That was our wedding night in the hospital.
It was the day after.
Well, yeah, the day after our wedding. Sorry. So, yeah, it was the day after our wedding. Couldn't really go anywhere on our honeymoon and stuff like that. We just got enough money to scrape together to get married and stuff like that. So, yep.
And Dopey goes and breaks her arm.
Yeah. Best driver ever. Apparently, Bungle got stuck. Yeah, that was yeah, looking at her doctor, like you could tell he was just like, I hate being on the night shift. You could tell his face. He was so irritated with Dopey, it was insane. Because no, she said apparently worse than I say, you know what I mean? Like, she was firing him out there every time somebody passed by the door. Hey, apparently I broke my arm.
And was you quite intoxicated at this point as well?
No, that kind of sobered me up almost immediately by the time we got to the hospital, and her arm, like, literally was jello. And, yeah. She wasn't a happy camper when she first got to the hospital. She was screaming and angered. She didn't feel the pain. She was just, didn't want to be at the hospital. Dopey hates hospitals. When she went for her surgery for her gallbladder, she was screaming and tossing stuff around in the surgery room and going.
I was not.
She woke up like the Tasmanian devil, and they had to strap her down, and she was screaming for me.
That's what he said. And
it was bad. It was bad. Yep. It was a bad one.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could do the Austin Powers thing and get trapped in a room in that little cart.
Apparently you can.
Yes.
Apparently. Only thing about splitting my foot in half was being able to wheelie in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I misjudged my turning around.
Please tell me this was in full wedding attire. No, it was the day. It was the day after. Sorry, I thought it was. I remember correctly. It was the day of. It was after our family and everything went home. It was just one of my buddies and me and Amanda all just kind of hanging out, partying and stuff like that. And let's just put it this way: Amanda doesn't do good if she day drinks.
Didn't have with Moneybags freaking bridesmaids make me go back to the liquor store 7 times.
Yeah. Yep, but no, that was the that was our wedding. And then the crazy thing is people keep saying that like socialized medicine is amazing. But not when you have to wait with a broken humerus like that for a week and a week. They don't tell you when you're going to be able to possibly have a surgery and you're just sitting there, and then they're jerks in Canada and they don't give you painkillers. Nah, you'll be okay with Tylenol and ibuprofen. You only just have about all these bone splinters in your arm and stuff, and
They don't tell you if you're not getting surgery. They don't tell you if you can eat or drink anything. So for a week, I was fasting for a week straight.
Yep.
Split, you've been asked if you could drive a rock truck.
Who, what, how, who,
I mean, he wants you to drive a rock truck, evidently.
Could I drive a rock truck? I mean, I guess I could.
I think it's unfair assault wanting to still dig again.
It's unfair it wants to dig. If you want to dig, I don't mind driving trucks.
I don't.
I could actually, I'll be able to read chat a lot more.
That was a mad thing when I had my motorbike accident. I broke 2 arms and a leg. And on the day of the accident, they fixed my right arm and my left leg. And then a week later, they fixed my left arm.
Oof. Yeah, they are convoying it back down. Do we even have any more rock trucks? We have the one Grumpy's in. Yeah, I'm gonna actually switch up to rock truck so I can read chat a little bit better. I asked that ages ago and you ignored me. Sorry, there's a lot of chat today. Last few days. I'm not trying to miss anybody's questions. Am I? Could just only read 10%. There we go. In this truck. Grumpy. Did you guys want to move over to loaders and just smash this out? Or are you good with the excavator? Do we have enough room down there? Same?
I guess that's the question. Is there room down there?
There should be more than
that. Well, let me dump this out, and so much for our broccoli, I guess.
Oh, you're doing broccoli, Blake? Yeah, take your break, man. Go.
Let me get this out of the way. Let me get this out of the way and all.
Well, the convoy of trucks coming down the hill.
And you're just like, no.
No break for you, bro. Just happened.
I probably should put this in my pocket, actually.
Of course, 20k followers gets the chat going more. Nah, it's just we have all the different streams going, and sometimes I am doing something, and I just stop looking at chat for a little bit, and then I miss like 50, 60 messages in like less than like 40 seconds. I'm like, well, rip, there goes those. Then I have to tab out and scroll back up to read them, and yeah, I know. Horrible streamer, right? Can't figure it out. Horrible. I'm doing horrible. Apparently, horrible. Okay.
Oh, that was someone said we're gonna call this cut apparently cut.
Apparently, we're at no. That's the last cut. Apparently, we're at the bottom. Hey guys, what do you guys do next? Well, apparently we're at the bottom, so we can't go any deeper. All right, who's loading?
I'll leave this here for this time, and then I'm gonna.
I'll trust myself.
See you in it?
Wants to load, so he can't.
Wacy?
I'm gonna go.
I'll load if you want.
Or I can load
Sounds
when I
good.
get back. Either way.
Sounds
I
good.
don't mind driving too. Let me.
Hey, Stainless. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that.
And now I'm going to consume a large amount of broccoli. I'll be right back.
Large amount of broccoli. Like, normal amount of broccoli and then a large amount of broccoli. Okay.
Well, it's packed nicely. It's
Oh, nice. And just try to keep her better than I was doing, because I was doing a horrible job, but let these guys come on in. I can't wait for the trains and cranes. Gonna be some interesting mines. There is. I can't wait to showcase that for you guys. Yeah, get Christian on here. Yeah, let's go, dudes.
I'm surprised you've not suggested to Christian to jump on one of your saves.
Christian's been on many of our saves.
Has he?
Yeah.
I've not seen. I must have missed them streams.
Yeah, Christian's been. We've played with the devs quite a few times. We've had him on. I've had Christian on my save almost every time we've done in the multiplayer. He can't. Oh, see, we did the very first showcase of multiplayer live for everybody, and we called it a bug hunt. And that was we had a bunch of our guys on, and then we had Christian, and we played. Christian said he only had an hour, but he was having so much fun. We ended up playing for like 4.5 hours on multiplayer before it even released. And then we did. I've done a bunch of Q&As with Christian with all the new upcoming showcase content. So, and I will be doing a lot more of them coming up here soon, because they have a lot of content that they want to unveil. So we're going to be doing a lot more Q&As for the upcoming content when it comes out. So I'm going to get back on top of doing that, be a little bit more. I've been real busy this last like 3 to 5 months. So, but we're going to be hitting that up quite a bit. So, been in the talks with him about getting tons of more content for you guys, early sneak peeks, and things like that. So, congrats on the 20K subscribers. Hey, thank you much for that, man. Thank you much, King. Appreciate that, dude. That just means Grumpy and a couple of Dopey are going to be extremely busy preparing these live streams / videos for when that time comes. So,
do we get bonus points for Eiffel Tower and Christian?
Do we get for no? Because he likes to be. Every time Christian comes on, he's like, "I want to be in an excavator."
No, I've noticed that as well.
Yeah. So what we do is every time Christian comes on the stream, we make Christian the focal point of the operation, and we all are his support team. And then I do a Q&A where I'm talking with him and chatting with him and hanging out, and have you guys just ask questions. And then if I need to show everybody something, then I take the time to kind of go through and show stuff. So they've been really fun. It's been really good.
So next time he comes in, hide the excavators.
Sorry, bro. There's no more excavators on the claim. We just want to let you know. Actually, Christian, I was thinking for a second, Christian hasn't been on this save, but no, he has. Christian helped us knock out like a quarter of the one of the upper benches early off during the anniversary, 2-year anniversary Q&A.
I've just seen Giant in a rock truck.
He moves 2 miles per hour.
I was shocked. I didn't see him on the scaffolding.
Give him the tiniest excavator. Out of mesh. Gosh dang it. That's what it is. He's out of mesh.
Greenhorns have to get in the truck.
Giant's not a greenhorn anymore. He's not no greenhorn.
Need a push split.
Dude, these 200s are gutless. Ginger says I need a push. Oscar, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Hey, are we gonna hit 20.1? That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh.
21k by New Year.
21k by the New Year. Well, we are pretty much streaming every day till the New Year, right? So possibly, I don't think we're. What's that? They haven't responded to you? Alright, don't worry about it then. They probably got other plans and stuff like that, then I wouldn't push it. Our plan is to stream. Well, yeah, just ask them if they... Just ask them so that way we can make our plans. I would like to stream for New Year's.
If you do, I won't be about for that one.
Yeah, it's gotta be super late for you guys.
No, not that. It's literally... actually, no, I may be about for that one then. Basically, we've got... My bike club's got a pie. And then it's one of the lads' birthdays on the 1st of January, so the New Year's then becomes a birthday pie.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Christian, a sandbox with a tiny wooden excavator, lol. Like the old days. Well, that's what everyone keeps, everybody wants Christian to make a porta potty mini digger, and have it put in the game with the brony stickers to pretty much reference the jokes and stuff that you guys have made on the channel about me. But so many people have been like anti-me, whatever dumb reason, and trying to start drama and stuff like that. That who knows? I don't want Christian to do anything on my behalf that would cause them stress because people are stupid, and you know what I mean. So seems like a bunch of people have been going to him lately saying that they he shouldn't work with me and all this crap or whatever. Who knows? Who knows?
And why would people do that?
Because they're losers. Right? Like, what else am I going to say? They got nothing better to do than try to tear people down behind people's backs? Zeph, you're going to be able to pass here. I don't know the reason. I don't care anymore, to be honest. Like, I really don't. Like, that's what I was telling Christian. I was like, I really don't care anymore. I just want to play the game, have fun, and I'll help sell copies as much as I possibly can because I love the game and I believe in you guys. And if those people are trying to do things for nefarious reasons, we'll obviously see where the problem lies. Trust your heart and trust your gut. And that's all I'm going to say about it, pretty much.
I think Ginger still needs mesh.
Gives Christian the spider tracker. Alright, cool.
He's down the bottom. He's literally here.
Yeah, I don't try to justify why people do weird things for weird reasons.
We'll make him run back up top.
There's a barrier there, Split.
Oh man, Ginger jumped in that front loader and it threw. Why would it throw the compactor up on the ramp? That's crazy.
Wait, where'd it go?
On the ramp?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, whoa, it's over there. What the heck?
The compactor was sitting down here. He jumped in the excavator all the way over there, and it threw the
loader, yeah,
up here. Yeah.
So I don't know. It's some weird desyncing issue with him. I'm not sure what it is. He doesn't have that gnarly of a ping. We've had people in here with like almost 100 ping, and they work just fine. You saw it go flying. I didn't know if my camera caught it. Crazy B-Man, thank you much for the sub, man.
Was nuts.
Yeah, so if you guys want to see another Q&A with content, like leaks and things like that, go suggest it on the NFC Discord. Let Christian know that you guys want to... I mean, he already knows, obviously. He knows that you guys love the Q&As because we've been getting, like, tons of viewers, stuff like that, the live. The chat is just, like, turbo scrolling, stuff like that with you guys asking questions and things like that. So I'm sure you guys would all like to watch another Q&A with me and Christian, right? Especially if we can get to tease something new. Gotta go harass him.
I just
his
went
computer
back
just
in
can't
your
handle
stream
the
a little
multiplayer.
bit.
Do you still have the drone up? I have the drone up, but not the drone cam, if that's where you're being up here.
That'll give you some.
So,
some
I just looked back on the stream, and your camera does pick up the roller go flying.
Oh, okay, it does. Yeah, some weird desyncing's going.
Literally, his loader glitches from where he jumped in it to the roller, then back.
Yeah, it's just a desync.
Alright, there should be some mission there for you.
I'm dropping a save real quick, guys, so careful digging. Yeah, I'm all pro. Trust your gut. If it else fails, build the Portaloo. Emergencies. Yeah, dude.
Who put down these barriers? I know it was me, but still. In a terrible position.
Horrible.
Will
do.
Oh, he's taking off, okay.
I'm probably going to do one more trip up and then I'll be jumping off.
That guy. Thank you much for that.
Jump out your Zerif and see if it pops up for you, then you can jump back in.
Bird, thank you much for the follow. Yeah, Twitch, what you got over there today? What's going on here today, Twitch? Twitch is, all of a sudden decided to be friendly? What's going on here? Over 100 and something followers over on Twitch today, too. Trying to go for that 4K on me?
Yeah, I've just seen what time it is and I've got to be up early to get to this airsoft game tomorrow.
Oh, get your rest, man.
Well, it's 1:45 now. My alarm's going off at 5:30.
You might as well stay up all night now, then.
Yeah, how dare you?
No, I am literally at my limit now.
Yeah, dude.
You might as well stay up all night now.
Get that sleep.
I'll be falling asleep being support. I don't need to do that.
Where'd Zerif go? Did Zerif DC?
No, he's stuck in the thing up top.
Oh. I was like, who's loading my truck down here? Good now? Okay. Alright, dude, thank you much. Anook, thank you much as well. Guys, thank you much. Apparently. I can't see it. I'm gonna be fat and eat the 6 pieces of fudge.
When I come back down, where do you want me to park this rock truck? Because I'll be jumping off.
It's anywhere down here.
No problem. Like I say, it's a 300, so someone can jump in it.
My mom made homemade fudge.
Apparently, fudge.
Apparently. Sorry, Dopey. They're all stuck on the apparently now.
Apparently.
Thanks, she says.
I'm just waiting for it to appear in Discord and go, apparently.
First person to message her tomorrow when the invite thing goes out, if you say, apparently I want to play, I'll love you forever. That's how you don't get in. Apparently she made a good impression.
Grumpy's just going to do it.
Apparently I got invited.
Yeah, Grumpy's just going to do it.
Do what?
Text her apparently.
Nah, I'm smarter than that.
Dopey's vengeful, so.
He knows better.
Apparently I want to watch.
Apparently I need to go to bed.
Dopey's gonna like nerd rage in 2 seconds here. Oh, you were going to the store, Dopey.
I'm kidding.
Apparently not.
That was perfect. Poor Grumpy.
That was a good one. That was a well placed there, Grumpy.
She's left the Discord chat now. She's not happy.
She's out of here. She's like, I'm done with these nerds. Relic, dude, thank you much as well for that follow over on Twitch, guys. As well as everybody that's been following and subscribing today. Appreciate that, dudes.
Grumpy's still chuckling to himself.
How many hours have I don't know. That's hard to say. Squirrel, what's up, buddy? Hey, man, I think you popped in the stream earlier today. Yes, I did. Everybody was saying Squirrel's playing Out of Ore, and I was like, well, I gotta go check this out. Normally, we've seen you drive trucks for all the years. Figured come in here and watch you dig. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate that. I'm gonna put this haul truck up to the top of the hill.
Oh, Swag, you're back in there for a minute.
Get out of the way here. Apparently a lot. Yeah. Let's jump out here and go to the top of this here. I don't know if Zephyr, were you running the loader with Wacy or?
I can, but nobody was parking where I could fill it up.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're a little tight down here. What's going on here? Okay, we got Grumpy's coming back down in. The Swade's going up. I'll be going up here in a second. Yeah, it's a little tight.
I'll just park here.
Go on, Swade, you come out.
Spot.
How was your first couple days of Out of Ore? Then you guys were playing with a couple guys on your stream. How do you feel about it so far? I think that was your first time playing as well, right? In honor of today's joke, apparently Squirrel is watching. you guys are...
I hear Dopey in the background too.
Dopey, apparently Grumpy could be the secretary for the rest of the stream.
Good luck with that.
Dopey's tapping out for the day. She's out of it.
She's
She's done, man. She's like, I'm done with this. That's it. You good, Dopey. Hey, Connor, do you think you're much for that follow as well? Yep, the mine site's coming along, guys. I think it probably we could be done with it by the end of the year if we keep hitting it hard. Let's see, Sunday, Monday. I don't know.
It'll be close.
It's gonna be close. We'd have to have multiple 8-hour streams to possibly do it. And I'm
gonna be jumping off. I will speak to you guys later.
All right, Bungle.
See ya.
Ladies, man.
My rock truck is at the bottom, ready for someone to jump in.
Roger that.
And apparently, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I feel like it's been a real grind, but now starting to enjoy it with some decent equipment. Yeah, it's for first time players coming in, it can be a little daunting. A lot of people ask me, like what do I do? Or like where do I start? With a pickaxe. Right? So it's with the game not having a set way of playing, like linear path to go follow down, it really just leads players to be a little confused. But it seems like you had it going on. You had it going pretty good. Like you guys said, they've watched the stream and stuff like that, and kind of get a little bit of an idea before you guys jump in and play. So yeah, you guys were doing the right stuff. Going in, tunneling in, getting to that high value material, starting your processing chains and things like that. You guys were doing pretty good.
Apparently, not his first sim.
Apparently, he's played Sims before. Yeah, it's good. I've been really enjoying. I've been covering this game since it came out, and like I said, doing the Q&As with the devs and being one of the testers and showcasing like all the content and stuff. It's good to see the big content creators shine a little light on the game. Game's been pretty grassroots for a little while, and it's good to see you big boys play it. So much respect and love to you guys coming in and playing Out of Ore. Hey, Snake as well. Thank you much. Duck as well. You like the drop-off point? Yeah, we're trying to run roughly around 70% real life mining, and the rest is a cross between a little bit of like an arcade gameplay, because the game does have some fundamental issues that need to be worked out. Oh, you're done. Okay. I was gonna pull off here and. Yeah. So yeah, it's got quite a bit of fundamental little issues with the game. So we're trying to simulate mainly just digging and not the production economy side of the game. So we generally run about 8 people in, and oh yeah, and the walls ginger slips. Trying to get another deco pack made, so the devs can put it up and give us bigger wall pieces and stuff like that, so we don't have to use as many. And hopefully we can make that happen here soon. Christian and I were talking about it, and he's like, so you really think people would pay for another deco pack? And I was like, what are you talking about? You could put up 10 deco packs right now and people would probably buy them, as long as you give us enough value there, you know what I mean? Because you're not forcing anybody to buy them. So you just make them themed and make them the right stuff, and I think people would buy the ones they want and not buy other ones. Especially because it's not gated behind multiplayer, right? So, I mean, obviously you're going to have some people be really upset, like when the first deco pack came out. They're under the impression, and everybody's entitled to their opinion. But you know, they are a small indie dev team. They don't have a publishing team behind them putting money into them, and they do need money to pay for their thing. And the game's been booming and selling tons of copies, so everything's doing well. Why not just keep rolling with it? The deco pack was a success. Most people that buy the game love the deco pack. There was a lot of haters saying, you know, oh, the game's buggy, you should never put DLC out before you put out this. But you know, I don't know. I think it was great. I think the water blocks make the game change a lot. Adding extra trees, rocks, these barriers, it just livens up the game quite a bit. Makes it not feel so dull. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a big, massive quarry deco pack. Getting a little bit of a chop there. That could just be the duration of the play. It brings the game alive. It does. It does, Giant. It really does. I mean, look what we've been able to do with the... Squirrel, I'll have to send you my season 5. I'll have to send you my season 5 to play on, and let you see that one.
Season 5. Well, it's obviously off the back of season 4, but season 5's unreal.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest saves in the game.
You just can't dig on it anymore.
You just can't dig on it anymore. Yeah, but the capability and the potential of what this game can do. We hit that maximum limit pretty much on that save, and it's just insane how big it is.
I don't know why I pulled off the truck coming behind me.
You just pulled off for no reason.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did wonder what was going on.
Yeah, season 4 was crazy, but season 5 really just wrapped the whole thing up. When we built everything to scale, like the port cranes and the ships and the processing barges, and I just wish we could get that as a legacy type of save, so we could continue digging on it and continue the thing. But are we digging into iron layer? Yes, Andy. So we're down here in bedrock and iron. You can see where it changed. There's a little bit of iron and there's copper. There's like a swirling ring of material here. So, and the blasted rock, and we're starting to get down to where there's no more pay. So this is gonna be a good money pit. I mean, this could be worth 100 and something plus million after it's been crafted, easily. You having a hard time digging there? Yeah, I'll hit it with the blast. We need some blast penetration here, guys. Hold on to your hard hats. Yep, it's boom boom time. 3, 2, 1. Could be converted and good to go. Bye-bye, dump truck. Yeah, it's been great. Yeah, I think a lot of people are actually scared to pick this game up again, because when they first bought it 2 years ago, it was in a horrible place. It's nice to see people coming back. I see a lot of people every day come back and go, Split, what game are you playing? Like, I'm playing Out of 4. Like, oh, I bought that game like 2 years ago. Then I had to refund it. This is the same game? It's like, yeah, this is the same game. Like, yeah, it's the same game. Like no way. Like, this looks completely different. And like, it does, but it does feel like a whole new game. Ollie, thank you much for the sub as well as Snake, Turboduck. Thank you well, guys. Much appreciated, guys. I picked it up and I'm just having to go at the tutorial. Awesome, man. Yeah, don't miss on the opportunity to get the game, guys. This game's only going good places. Yeah, it's been going places for a while, and it's just now kind of hitting the bottom part of like the mainstream sim games. A lot of people didn't know about it. That's what I was saying. It, like Raptor, Squirrel, Drain, those guys played it. Civil Engineer played it a long time ago, but then it dropped off into a kind of a fall. And yeah, there is tons of potential. Like, it's even at its current state, I think with multiplayer kind of being in beta a little bit, where it's still a little finicky, it's still enough there where you can really get stuff done. Obviously, I mean, we've done all this on multiplayer, and some people with lesser computers have a little bit of a hard time. There's still some weird, annoying little oddities in the game, but you really have to put your role-playing hat on, you know, to get that full enjoyment right now. And in the future going through, they're still trying to work on features, right? After talking with Christian over, you know, the full duration, they're still working on features right now. So the current roadmap is all just features, and that could take the better part of this whole next year. Hopefully not. They work pretty quick. And once they get this current roadmap done, what's the next roadmap going to look like? Last time we chat with him on the 2-year anniversary, it was they want to focus on the whole roadmap and then possibly moving and upgrading the engine or not. It's still kind of up in the air, it seems. So whether or not they're going to move to the new engine. Can I get one more scoop in this, guys? Send me off. I'm going to come over to, yeah, there it goes there.
Oh, I wonder if it has more to do with when Voxel Plug and Play will be out.
I think it is, just knowing that Voxel is a big limiting factor on the engine itself, and Voxel 2 is slated to come out with an early first quarter 2025, and that'll be a game changer for many deformation sim games, because Voxel 2.0 on Unreal 5 native is going to be a game changer for this game, especially. That'll allow them to move to Unreal 5 and have much better dirt physics, much cleaner LODs and RODs on, like, the walls shouldn't jitter and stuff like that anymore. Way more performance coming out of the game, as well as Unreal 5. It will bring up the lower end specs of the recommended specifications, but you should be fine if you have over an RTX card and higher. Because right now they're using a lot of performance to try to get what they can out of Unreal 4. And they're very limited by Voxel plugin 1.2. I know in all of my projects and stuff like that, what they've done with Voxel 1.2 is actually quite amazing. What they've gotten out of it, right? So yeah, I'm looking forward to the future. That's the best part about the game. The best part about the game is, one, it's actually the devs. How fast they actually have been doing this. For people with their background just being modding and a little bit of work on some other things and just being like hobbyists, they've done a fantastic job with it. So that, like, for me, I can look past a lot of the bugs because I know that, you know, being part of the testing team, the reason why they're leaving some bugs. Like, the main focus when I chat with Christian, which I try to convey to you guys, the people that potentially could be buying the game, is that people have to understand if a bug is in the game and it's been there for a while, it's not that they don't want to fix it. It's because something better is coming out. So why fix it twice or 3 times when it's just going to be completely replaced with something better, like 5 months from now? So if it's, at least if it's playable and workable, that's kind of like the understanding that they go by, because they don't want to do work 4 times over, just to make a couple of people happy in the meantime and So if something's there, but then also sometimes some things just can't be fixed and that's out of their hands, right? It's either the voxel limitation or things like that, right? Gecko, as well as John. Thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate it. Never heard of it till under the weekend. Yeah, it's very, 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 very under the radar right now. And every time somebody plays it and brings a little bit more light to it, more people see it. The game spikes up, doubles in viewers, and you know it's been a long road. Like I said, I've been playing this game and covering all the updates since the beginning. Like I said, I can remember all the way back from 5 players, literally 5 players, and me streaming it. Big boost in the beginning, then everybody left because the game was having issues. Been good though. It's been fun. I mean, the community has been great. The devs have been great. Everybody in the community that's been, I mean, typically as a streamer, you don't just invite everybody in that you want randomly. It's a very scary thing, right? But I've had nothing but success with bringing everybody in and just coming in, right? Like, and playing. Everyone's been awesome. They just want to work really hard and progress the save and work on the content that I'm trying to produce. And I really do respect and I really do appreciate all the new people that have been coming in. And, you know, your guys' hard work on making these things. I mean, this would take me the better part of, 6 or 7 months by myself. And we get to do it in a matter of way less time, depending on how much. This is kind of like a community project, but a goal-orientated content in mind. So it wouldn't be possible to do it at this extreme of a rate this fast. Like, we've been cutting benches like a lot. We are starting to get to that. I am getting a chop every time a dump hits, Grumpy. So, but it's only.
Save again.
I'm wondering if I should save again. Yeah.
And send it off.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should probably do that because it seems like every time somebody dumps now, I get a 1 stall, like a half a second stall.
You want to save? You want to save with the truck sitting up there ready to dump, so they can dump it and see it happen.
Yes, but I need to check my memory too to see if it's just a memory buildup on top of it because it has kind of had a little bit of a chop, but not a production chop. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm completely fine. There's no chop. It only happens when somebody dumps, and I'm thinking what that is the logic system's getting flooded. Oh, I did not see you coming up the hill. Let's duck off here, Spence.
How dare you?
How dare? Make room.
I can make it.
You can make it? Oh! Maybe not.
I was trying to come a little bit closer than I really needed to. I misjudged it a little bit.
I didn't see you coming up on that second bench. I would have pulled over by the processing plant.
It's alright. We made it through.
We did it. It's okay. Fence is following us down.
Alright, so I'll tell you when I'm set to dump, then I'll if you want to save it again.
Okay. I gotta drop a save here anyways, because Ginger's getting panicky. Starting to panic on me up there.
I've done well for quite a while. It'll be interesting to see what happens when you save it.
Not losing my wall progression.
It's better than that. It wasn't my wall. It was me walls.
Yeah, me not losing me walls. We get pulled off here. I'm gonna put here parallel for you, Zeph, so you can fill that in. I gotta drop a save. It's gone 1 a.m. here. Bedtime. Happy minded. Hey, Squirrel, thank you very much for stopping by, man. Appreciate that, dude. And happy digging to you guys and your crew. We guys can we get a dirt nerd in the chat for Squirrel? I'd definitely make fun of Bobby there for the quarrels. the quarrels. Dirt nerds. Yep.
No, I'll stop on the hill. That was a mistake.
All right, let me save here, guys. I got something to do here, so I got a little bit of You're up there already?
Almost in position.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready, and then I gotta Got to hit that too, as well as I have to go in and actually no, my memory's on the low side, so I'm only at 3.8 right now.
Okay, it'll be interesting to see.
Be interesting
what if
to
I should
see.
jump to see if I get it.
I don't think you would get it. I would get it. It's
I
only
mean,
the
you get
host.
it, yeah.
It's
I mean-
only the host, and I had to be moving when you do it. So let me run for a second.
Should I dump then?
Yeah,
You
go
tell
and
me
dump
when
it.
to dump.
Yeah, go ahead and dump it real quick.
Dumping.
And I want to see if I chop.
All right, it's going in now.
Yep, right there. It's the logic, is what it is.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's
So I would go ahead and save it. Anyway.
okay. Yeah, we need another truck up
set
there
to
though.
the
For
time.
let me bring my truck up to the top, and
Yeah. Then you can. Set
then
up
I can
and
save. So that way.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to happen though. I think it only happens on a save that's
Probably
been
not.
going on for so long. It's a problem that
Yeah.
happens over a duration of time.
I think you're right.
The
Yeah.
play session. So I don't think they're going to be able to find it. So it's either their logic gets overloaded at a period of time, and you need to reset the game. Yeah, can you hook up him real quick? Get up there, and get the save going off.
I don't know why I was pulling off again for no reason.
Out of war. Thank you guys very much for answering this question. I'm a little busy right now, guys, trying to log some of this data for the devs because we are doing an extensive test and we're into those hours right now. One of the bugs that we found is with the production logic and stuff like that. So if you guys are having problems with your guys' minds having some lag after extensive gameplay periods, that is what it is. To stop that from happening, just go ahead and close your game, save and completely close your game and open it back up, and that'll kind of buy you through another couple more hours. So especially if you're on multiplayer. And if you are a host of the multiplayer, make sure you have a good computer and good internet connection. So that way you and your players that are on your server can have a good time.
Very good job.
Chris, thank you much, man. What map are we playing on? We are playing on Iron Mountain Pit. And as of today, since we hit 20,000 subscribers today, before the new year, I'm going to be posting this up in my Discord.
Oh.
So that way you guys can play on this save and finish out the bottom of the pit if you guys want to. Yeah, I'm going to fill up at the top.
I think this is the one you want to do.
Oof, yeah, I got it again. Every time that dump happens, I'm getting it. A hard stall. But it wasn't happening until now. So 4 to 5 hours into the play session. Oh, and when we overloaded that one hopper, which was completely weird. But that happened after 45 minutes. No, what's wrong? I ain't got no gas. There we go. Oh, I wasn't supposed to dump this. Whew, good thing I caught it. All right. Okay, hold on. Dropping the save. I'm gonna go ahead and save this, and then I gotta zip this one up too and send it to the dev. So let me mark the times. Let me open up my OBS to see how long we've been going. 5 hour mark. It was about the same thing last time too, Grumpy. Something about that 5 hour mark.
Yeah.
So I would say if you guys are having that extended lag, at the 4 hour mark, close the game, save and close the game down, and that would probably all just go away. Also, it's good to, save your memory and things like that, right? So, second here. Go ahead and keep playing, and I'll be right back, chat.
There's no reason to suffer if you're not streaming and stuff type thing anyway. You know, 'cause after when you run over these bumps, you could like get out and like hammer them down, so you don't have to go over them again and again and again. You're a stubborn man.
I do that when I have nothing to do.
I'm just harassing you. Spence grabbed that truck. Oh, this truck. This is the wrong one. Don't pay attention to me.
Still having a hard time to dig here.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, you know the blast.
Let me give you guys an aerial view here. Hey, 1 second. I'm getting ready to send all of this stuff over.
I don't see any bedrock.
20K, bruh.
Yeah,
Yep.
20K. Speedy, 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 speedy.
Speedy. Yes, we did. We smashed 20K, dude. I think it's even more than that now. I think we might be getting close to 8,000. I don't know. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Let me jump into a drone here real quick. Guys, aerial view dealing with the save. 2 seconds. Then should be okay. It's not bothering me, Grumpy, that it has a stall every time somebody dumps. It's not that big of a deal. Nothing for me to have to need to really stream down or do anything like that.
Well, just hopefully it's something that with the files, maybe they can see what's going on. I'm afraid
Yeah.
they're not able to, like you said. But
I don't think they're going to be able to test it unless they can get it to happen in the engine, and I don't think they're going to be able to do that. So it's a long duration test, which is almost impossible sometimes to get a hold of. 2 seconds here, guys. Rescue. Press to zip. Run. Stall on. Yeah. All right. Vars, being a member for 28 months, dude. I hope you're doing well today, Vars. Are at, yeah. There. They're running okay, so it's just gone to the bathroom. Everything's going good. 5x5. Nice. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 230 times. And the 12 new members, as well as Twitch has been popping off today, too. Love you guys. Much appreciated. All that support over on Twitch as well. Hey. Kenny Mart, dude, thank you much for that as well. And let's get back to money. We got a cut to beat up today. We got a cut to beat up today, and keep on rolling this down here.
I think we are beating it up.
Oh yeah, it's getting beat up today. Yeah, I think we already finished that one bench. Now we're already down to do another bench, and that one's getting smashed. We got a whole convoy coming up the hill right now. It doesn't lag when I dump. It only lags when you guys dump. How's the box? Is the box getting full again?
it should be.
It's not even a lag. It's just like a 1 second stall at the end of the dump. It's like it's when it's closing its cycle, probably when the number's going up and it stops.
It's almost more like when the box, maybe when the voxel stops, when it stops.
Yes.
That remerge. It goes
Yes.
from not having to remerge.
Changing its state, and then it stops and it for a half a second.
Yeah.
But at least we know kind of where it's coming, so they can start looking in that direction. When you're doing the plant delete cut? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this one down here? You mean when we're gonna delete this this plant and punch through the wall possibly and start making the next pit on the other side of the spine? Oof. I don't know. That's up in the air still. It's hard to say. We still got a lot more of this cut to do. Like I was saying, this could lead us into the new year. There's just a lot of material. No one's coming up and out? No. Or to park those trucks right up against that edge, guys, so they can come in and back in, fill, push out a little bit, not have to go super far back. Did you get the pieces you need, Grumpy? Did you hit them up?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, awesome. Wait. Try running over Spence. Spence is good.
Oh, I think I've managed as much as I can for today.
Yeah, bro, if you're getting tired, buddy.
Well, at least you stayed on longer this time.
Yeah, you did in DC.
It's been stable. It's been stable, which is interesting, considering that it chopped so much at the start. But I've sent in the logs. If I get a fatal an error, I'll do the same. But no, I'll catch up with you guys later on. It's been a long day for me. Busy day.
Dude. You get some rest, man. Get some rest.
You guys.
Oh, man.
No fatal on exit either, which is actually unusual.
That's weird.
That is weird. Dopey, if you guys are messaging Dopey, she is done with her secretary duties for the day, she said. She is now on to enjoying a day with me. So, I don't know if I'm going to be going for more than like, what, an hour or two? Huh? What time is it? 5:30 almost? If they're nice, she'll give me till 8, she said.
I think you need to blast her.
Apparently, that might be a problem.
Apparently, that might be a problem. She said, apparently, you're going to need a new hip, Grumpy. She's going to kick you. She's going to kick an old man. She hates when I tell that story. Oh, she hates when she hates when I say that. Just use the account. What are you getting tonight? Vodka? I can actually drink today, so. Get a, I can actually have a few drinks. Oh, I'm done with my antibiotics. Thank goodness.
Well, you don't want them to affect what you already have in your system for a few
Shut your
days,
mouth. You shut your mouth. Listen, this is the second year I haven't been able to drink during the holidays, okay? Because of the stupid toe.
Well, if your toe doesn't heal properly, I guess you're the only one to blame.
You! Chat, you're on my side on this one, all right, chat? Come on. Pulling off here. Let you best.
Okay.
Am I good to join the game? Details the same as the last time. As today, was Andy in today? Andy. Huh?
Yeah, he was at start with.
Is that Zach, right? Did you follow Dopey's instructions? Apparently you need to take chat, you guys. See how it is. You know, chat. Huh? Andy Adams? Yes. Dopey's got Dopey's back at her desk, so she said she's looking through the wait list right now, so make sure we're gonna fill the rest of the letter. Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't hear. Apparently she isn't finished. Apparently she cares.
Apparently not yet.
Apparently she's not as offended as we thought.
Apparently she said you guys don't want me to come back.
We wouldn't pick on you if we didn't love you, Dopey.
Yeah. They wouldn't pick on you if they didn't love you. That's true. Star Chasm. Thank you much for the follow. The sub. Appreciate that. She wants to kick an old man. Elderly abuse. Elderly abuse.
Depends how old, really.
Apparently, Grumpy has a Rust server where he bullies.
I know how to be toxic.
People. Grumpy apparently has a Rust server in it where he apparently abuses his admin. Apparently.
Yes.
So now I'm wondering, do people literally scour the internet looking for this elusive grumpy old man that bullied them on a Rust server? Somebody's joining, Wasey. Apparently. No, this is the third time somebody's came in trying to hunt Grumpy down because they think he's this grumpy old man that runs these Rust servers. But what I want to know is how many of you guys are buying shitty Rust servers?
No comment.
Going pretty good, Joel.
I'm down speed.
Oh, you can't dig there right there, Wasey, because it's it needs to be blasted. Sorry. It's the it's not the. Let me give you soften it up for you guys here. How bad?
Sitting there thinking to myself, how long is this going to take for this person to join?
Oh, yeah. You good.
That's right, I'm in them.
This is right. Oh, he blew mine up too.
Were you trying to blow me up over there, Ginger? Literally sat down and just blows up in my face. That's it. Thank you much. And Akvish, thank you. LJM Gaming as well. A couple of smashing 5 subs there. Back up at the top of the hill. Truck bowling. I've never seen this game before.
Wait.
Where have you been living? I'm just kidding. This game is pretty, it is pretty unknown at the moment, but it's climbing in popularity quick. So, and right now it's also on sale, so if you own a PC, don't delay. Buy the game. See what they're saying in chat? That's the players we're playing with. Buy the game. Don't be a dummy. Get it while it's on sale. Border Rust been playing for almost 11 years. Were you bullied by Grumpy? Do we need to start an anonymous, like, abused by some guy named Grumpy Old Man, and we need to start, like, an anonymous, like, line of support group? Grumpy, our Grumpy Old Man can stand in the place of the abuser. And,
What?
What? Is it on Steam? Yes, it is. With whole cans? No whole cans? Earth Ninja Dude, thank you much for the follow, man. As well as Keith for the sub. You're getting that whole can loving, huh?
I was being slow.
You're being a little slow on that joke here today. And
Yeah.
Babo over here is flying in the air like Superman, apparently.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to load me in properly.
Yeah, it takes a little while. Even the dev that logged into the save yesterday was like, does it really take this long to load your save? And I was like, yes. Do something. Fix it. Make it better. Faster loading time.
The last time I was on, the hole wasn't as deep, and now it's extremely deep.
Yeah. It's, that's where we're missing a dopey joke. To be able to have you pull there, and that's where normally she inserts the deep is your mom. See what happens when she disappears and she goes and does other things in the house, and I gotta take up the role there, and it's just like, it doesn't feel the same. Probably gotta have Dopey around when we play. He's a wizard, Harry. Harry's a wizard. Doesn't all great things take a while? Yeah. Depends.
It depends, yeah.
Depends on what your expectations are of greatness. I mean, one guy could put down 5 rocks, and one guy could put down 1 rock, and that one rock could be way better than the guy that placed down 5. So, actually, no, it lags for me too when I dump. What the? Okay, it's interesting. So I wonder if it is just the conveyor and the duration of time on the play session.
Could be.
Wasn't happening before until now, and we hit that that magical 5-hour mark.
Well,
And then I just got it right there again.
There's 21 billion items in there.
I can't see the chat on my PC. What do you mean? Quick 14-minute cuddle. Everybody should be quick. Dopey's getting the rest of the players on in. She's bringing some more people in.
Thank you, Dopey.
Thank you, Dopey. Apparently she does love us. You got no time for 30 minutes. You better get better at that. Talking about. You taking 30 minutes, dude. Too long. Oh, you stopping down there? Yeah, let's just rush it.
Wait down here.
Let's just rush it.
I think it'd be easy for you two to come past.
Low on fuel again. What is, oh, I hopped into a different rock truck. I was like, didn't I just fill this thing? There's no way it takes 3/4 of a tank to get in and out. Could you imagine that, Grumpy?
Oh wow.
Could you imagine if you had to fill every trip?
Knowing how you like gas usage, you'd probably love it.
That would be a little too much. That's all right. I just hit the fuel truck right there. Yeah, let's finish out this corner over here, guys. Let's heavily focus on this this corner. And let's see here. Took its time. Just being weird. Couple new players joining us, it sounds. So it's a red to take.
All right. Fresh meat.
Great horns.
Mean machine.
Mean machine. What's up, man?
Yeah.
What's
There
up,
you
dude?
go. You are currently full. Screw you guys. I'm going to the store.
And she's gone. Okay, apparently.
Apparently, she's going to the store.
You want me to kick you in the head? Shut up.
Depends on how many vodka drinks I get tonight, and we'll determine that later.
I'm very glad this game updated, because the last time I played it, it was all the little balls, and this time it's been very nice.
Yeah, we don't like little balls. Gotta be no balls.
Like big old pair balls.
Yeah, you gotta.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That one looks so far there.
We just went off the deep end 2 seconds. That's all it took. Talking about balls. You fix the machines like the loaders and stuff like that. If you're in a piece of equipment, you hit I on your keyboard, go over to equipment tab, then you'll scroll down, you'll see parts. You can actually see they have conditions on them. The conditions are how much they are. If they're down to the negative, you're gonna want to pop this piece out and replace this piece. You can find them in the store by typing the name in the search bar right here. So OEM brings up the OEM sensors. There's different sensors that have higher durability than others, and you can find these OEM turbos. You can find and you can also find it in the search menu on the side. You can also repair your paint too as well. If your paint looks all rusty, buy a paint can, and you can repair the paint as well.
And you can wash them.
No problem at all. And you can wash them when they're muddy. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's get moving. Don't do. All the. Oh, someone must have just dumped. Yep.
Thank you.
The tires actually don't have durability on them right now. Can you pull into that duck off right there? That's right behind you. There's nothing between me and you here, so sorry about that. I didn't see you. That was too late. I was already making my approach. Any advice for a new player on map to play? I would recommend playing on Iron Mountain Pit, because it starts with the starter pit that's already kind of like this, but just much smaller. And you'll be able to get in there and dig around on some of the benches and have fun driving the trucks up and out, build a little wash plant up and out of the side. It really depends on what type of gameplay you're going for. Right, so if you want to kind of simulate kind of what we're doing, but right off the bat, you can jump into Iron
Or
Mountain
later
Pit.
tonight, download the map off the Discord server.
Or yeah, that's true. Later tonight, you guys will be able to jump into this, but you'll have to have the Deco Pack.
Yeah,
Keep that in mind. This will be a Deco Pack DLC download. I'll put it on my Google Drive. That way you guys can download it. I'll post that in the Discord later. Is there gonna be a steamroller? Don't we technically have a steamroller now that they have the asphalt roller?
No, there's a roller. There's an asphalt roller, but I don't know technically if it's a steamroller or not.
Yeah. Thank you for that correction. That's one of my my peeves when it comes to rollers.
I think they mean, what are you doing with the roller at the moment? The rollers we use to kind of flatten the ground a little bit. That's what we do with them at the moment. Because the graders and the dozers, you don't really want to grade or flatten things with the dozers too much at the moment, because they just, all of a sudden, randomly, they just generate a ton of dirt. I did. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, apparently I was just a jerk to Dopey. I didn't. She goes, you can use your words, you know. I literally just grabbed my water bottle, looked at her, and just shook it. A jerk. You can use your words, you know. My bad. I'm really gonna have to get up here. All right, guys. Somebody donate so I can make it up here. Okay. Everybody asks me all the time, Split, it's so lucky your wife plays games and stuff like that with you. I just got amazing viewers that pay Dopey to enjoy this. Love you. Thank you. Hi, Dopey.
You guys run any excavators over here?
Yeah, they're just put away at the moment because we can hammer this out quicker with the loaders.
Yeah. The loaders are just massively superior to the excavator at the moment.
I know, it's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, you just gotta think, bigger bucket, people are automatically going to use what's faster, right? Whether it's, I mean, if they made it to where it was like real life, where unless it was dug and dropped down onto the ground, it would wear and tear on the loader to the extreme, then people wouldn't use the loaders, right? They would use...
This game seems like the shovels and the excavators need like a lot of assistance after they've been through.
Yep.
I've actually been doing dirt work for about 5 years, so I was really excited for the excavators, and then I realized how much more superior the loaders were.
Yeah, if you're looking at it as far as like, if you're just looking at it as far as gameplay and not realism, I mean, everyone would technically pick a loader, right? Because it's just, if you're trying to move material in a fast way without going too far to the extreme stupidness with like using tunnelers and belts and things like that, right? Then you're going to most likely see people using loaders to get smashed out. I mean...
Well, do you want me to hop in a dump truck, or where do you want me?
You're losing money? We already know that. There's no way we can not lose money at the moment. The game just has, yeah, just jump into a rock truck if you can. Yeah, we already know that we're losing money because the plants and stuff like that just lose it regardless. We can't really do anything about that, so. We're gonna have to suck up to Dopey.
I wonder if they're talking about the money value going down more. How about the stuff for Ginger?
Oh, is that what you're talking about? The money value going down? Yeah, because that's my wife pulling it out of the bank account as we speak. Apparently. I was like, what? What are you talking about? We're losing money. I thought you were referring to the wash plants. Oh yeah, Grumpy's buying stuff for Giant. Oh, we got 2 trucks coming up. Go ahead and come on up. Let's see. Hi, pal. New to the channel. Been watching you on this game. I'm about to buy it myself. We're watching you. Quick question, mate. Save/server you're on. Is it public for people to join, or is it private? No, if there's a spot and we have spots open, it is not really first come, first serve. We have some of the normal people on the channel that come in to play. We try to fill the rest of the spots with the viewers. We like to get to know you guys and play with you guys. So I can't guarantee, we don't guarantee slots for the majority, but obviously I want to have Grumpy on, and certain days we have certain players that can only play those days. We call them the weekend players. And so we kind of prioritize the days that you guys can and cannot play. We do kind of have like a little spreadsheet going that, and then after that it's a wait list. So when we fill up, and then we kind of fill the priority slots in. So it's not a private server, but you know, we can only hold 8, so.
But now.
I was referring to the game. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So just join the Discord. It goes for anybody. Join the Discord. And a couple hours before we go live every day, we put out my wife puts out to add everybody, the general channel. So, and it'll say, hey, if you're interested in playing, send me a message. That'd be Dopey. Dopey Meerkat. And then just say, hey, I'm interested in playing. And as long as you're 18 and over, we can, get you in.
But get in between now.
No, I know what you guys are trying to do. No, what do you guys know? Listen, no.
Come on.
No. Listen. This is how the start of all great movies happen. All right, this is, I don't want to. Listen here.
Come on.
I don't want to.
Come on.
No.
Get in here.
Nope.
Come on, get in here.
Just
no.
a little bit more.
Wasey's been waiting for this all day. Okay. Fine. You don't have to prolong it. Just get it over with. Wasey, could you at least lift your bucket and stop rubbing it on my head?
There's your Eiffel Tower.
No, that's the heart. Stop being such a gross weirdos. Listen, that short got quite a bit of views. Okay, now you guys are making that joke a little dirty now. This poor rock truck. Not deserve that. Daniel, thank you very much. I'm sorry you just had to witness that. Sorry you had to witness it.
Oh, you're gonna get it twice too.
Get your mind out of the gutter. They're the ones being bad. Bad all day long.
Yeah, 2 Eiffel Towers and you're full.
I'm not. Oh, the dumping is... Somebody else just dump up there too? Yeah, Mean did. Yeah, go and duck off in there real quick. I'll try to get past you, and we're going to try to have to play, out to the trucks coming in. You would like it. Yeah, thank you much there, Damien, man. 20K. Congrats, man. I think I'm good to make it all the way up to the next pull-off before they come down. I want to get them down into the pit, so...
Yep, that'll be close.
Actually going to pull off right here. Go ahead and get out of there. And then these guys, Swede, come back down. Zeph, come on down. And we'll let these guys get around that corner, because that's the danger corner up there. Let them come down here and... They just want to fill you up. What's wrong with that? Dirty. All this dirt in the truck. So dirty.
We just want to fill you with love.
Yep. Call it nowadays. Machine's coming down too.
You want me to come down or pull off?
Oh, come on down. Wait for your guests. No point not waiting, right? Get the last truck down there, get it filled, and let's get back up here and get pushing. The machine's rolling through. I did not think it was going to happen. I will gladly eat humble pie. You never know, dude. You never know about things. Some days you can literally have no subscribers, and then some days you can have 400. Especially when a game is popping off when you're playing it and you already have a viewer base and things like that, right? Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy. And it's awesome. We have a ton of new people. We've been meeting a lot of new people. That's the cool thing for me, man. We got a ton of new people to meet, a ton of new people to play with, whole bunch of people joining the community and playing with other people. Like I said, guys, we have an Out of War channel in Discord. If you guys are looking for players and you want even a place to play, we have chat channels down at the bottom. Feel free to play in them. Jump on in, play. I think the key was getting you out of YouTube jail. Yes. I think that was a huge part of it, was getting out of YouTube jail and a lot of other factors too. I mean, as soon as I got out of YouTube jail, they threw like 2 contracts at me. YouTube did. So that was really good.
Yeah, I
There's the
found
money.
you at YouTube. You seem to be one of the better content creators for this game.
Appreciate that, man. Let's talk about GMS. Well, what do you want to talk about? And you say leaderboards, I'm going to be like, no. Talked about that too much yesterday. Not doing it. Not going to bait me into it. Let's see here. Let me get a Thunder's chat here read in a second. Let me get up to the top of this hill. What do I need to get the game to work after autosave? It seems like every autosave for like 3 minutes, I can't collect material with my machine. Are you guys on multiplayer? Because saving disables digging is what it does. So it's actually a feature that stops the game from crashing on autosaves and saves. So for the duration of the save, it won't. I'm in single player. I think it still happens in single player too. Well, I guess you wouldn't. Wait, after saving, like 3 minutes, I can't collect material.
In single player? That's strange.
In single player.
I mean, has this recently just started happening to you, or?
Yes. Did that? Yeah. Is that something new? Can you post pictures of your mine site in your current mine site in the thing? Did you use a bunch of nuclear bombs, or after the save it stops gathering material? What's up, Tech? Thank you very much for that sub.
I guess what stops gathering material? The wash plants or the trucks? You can't dig, or?
No, I use TNT only. So you're blast mining, and it's not collecting any material after you autosave for like 3 minutes. It could be because it's still collecting, and might be some type of lag going on with the productions or something. I'm unsure unless I saw it myself. Oh, you can't gather any material with your front loader. That's strange. Because the only thing that I know that the game has in place is when you're multiplayer, and the host saves, can't dig. Oh, it won't. Have you blasted? It's probably because it's not blasted. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking too. You need to blast that rock, that bedrock, before it's diggable.
Doesn't have anything to do with saving, though.
Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with saving. I'm lost too. I think there might be a handful of things that might be I think it's the blasting. So solid rock cannot be dug by most machinery in the game. You have to blast it and convert it to blasted rock first. Then you'll glance off of it, and sometimes you'll occasionally be able to dig. right? If you hit a softer piece of material next to bedrock. So I think that's probably what's going on. So it's just coincidentally happening when autosave is going off. And I think autosave still stops even in single player, that you can't deform. But I'm not sure. I haven't tested that.
Well, you can't do anything when it's saving in single player.
That's true. Yeah. If it's after the fact, it's probably because he's just hitting solid rock. Try hitting it with RDX and converting it, and then see what happens. It's most likely you're just hitting bedrock. It only happens when I autosave.
Come on up, machine.
And it's still yet. Is this a recent thing that just started happening when you're saved, or?
Yeah. I'll get the rest of your guys'
update?
questions here. Guys, seconds. Jake says, random question. This game, if you played single player, is there AI workers? No. No AI workers at all, so you're definitely going to want to play some multiplayer with people. All right, make the heart symbols. I'm here.
Yep.
All right, make the little heart thing. I got my camera set up and stuff like that. Fatty hole, dude, what's up, man? Looks like I'm gonna need to grab a few people to play with, bro. I understand, yeah. There's no workers and things like that at the moment. The developer did talk about possibly adding some type of course play, so that way you can run your trucks by yourself, so you can sit down and fill. So that way it's not autonomous. It's just that you might be able to set your mine site up and have your trucks run for you. So if you were, say, down here in a loader by yourself, you could set that all up and pinpoint and have the truck drive up there and dump and do those things like that. So that it was something that might be in the works later on down the road. So it was kind of like a take it with a grain of salt type of thing. Yeah, this game is, since it's so dynamic as far as dirt, and it's very hard to get AI to work and not cost a ton of money into trying to, R&D something, because like Farm Sim AI, it's not actually AI. It's just a script that runs in a pattern. It's not AI. It doesn't think on its own, right? So people kind of get AI confused with just a basic script. It's pretty much a glorified Roomba when you think of Farm Sim, right? It's going to do exactly what it's supposed to do, and it's not going to think outside of those parameters. So in a game like this, everything's constantly changing, and it's not so cut and dry. Right? So it would be very difficult to map out and not cost the developers $1 billion to develop it, right? To scan all these things, and even in the big mines, that's all scripted too. Yeah, I believe it is.
I mean, the closest thing I've seen to it's satisfactory, and even that system, pretty rough.
Yes, that's just a modified course play as well.
Yeah.
I think the idea came from course play. Here, I'm gonna pull off and let you guys through. There'll be enough room. There you go. You back already, Dopey? Oh.
Apparently so.
Apparently so. Of course they're going to be on that today, so. Of course they are. They're not going to go. Dopey, they're still on it? Awesome, dudes. Yeah, no. Like I said, if you guys are looking for players to play, join my Discord. Also join the NMC Discord. There is plenty of people looking for people to join their saves and stuff like that. If we got room, like I said, we'll see an ad to everybody before the stream starts. Message my wife. We'll try to pull you in. If not, she'll put you on a wait list and stuff like that. Also, too, you guys can go ahead and ask in the Discord as well. Please be respectful if you are a streamer to not advertise in my Discord and on my channel, stuff like that, guys. We try to keep it advertisement free. That way it's not just spammed. But if you're just a general casual player, feel free to use the channel for looking for people to play with and stuff. They get it, Dopey.
I think
They
we
get
need
it.
a blast here, Grumpy.
Oh, blast. Okay.
You're the man, dude. Appreciate that. No problem at all, buddy. No problem at all, man. Like I said, if you guys ever have any out of war questions, we will try our best to make sure that we can help you guys out and get you guys playing smoothly and rocking it out with up-to-date information pretty much on the fly as much as we possibly can. As you guys can tell, we work with the developers. Try to make sure the game is running smoothly. That way you guys can have the best experience that you guys can possibly have. So but we are been pretty much here just answering questions for the better part of 2 years now. So what's a Ginger Giant dude over there? Ginger Giant is decorating the walls. So he's kind of making sure that the quarry kind of looks like a quarry in a sense, like we've been digging into it. So he's just doing a bunch of decoration work. Giant can't actually play with the equipment. So he is kind of stuck just doing other tasks. And he's doing a fantastic job at making the mine site look good. We had an original plan with what we wanted to do with it, but Grumpy and I just realistically just don't have the time to do it. So if he can't do anything else, he still wants to play with us, then I really do super appreciate the time that he's taking into doing the walls, because that would take me time off stream to do them. Because it seems like people really don't like watching me decorate the whole time. They want to watch the equipment run and things like that. So I say, let's give a big giant Dirt Nerd emote spam in the chat for Giant saving me and Grumpy a ton of time. No, and any of the upgraded parts and things like that do not make the equipment run better or anything like that. It's mainly just durability. So, got the Dirt Nerd. Yeah, everybody that comes into play, man, like I was saying, it's been fun, because normally I'd be doing this by myself throughout the last 2 years, and these projects can actually get done at a fast rate. The viewers seem to really. Oh, yo, what is he doing here? So he's trying to take this big giant bulbous hump off so the wall doesn't look as weird. So he's putting a pin in, and now he's blasting it out like that, right? So that way he can make the walls straight. Been a member now for 10 months, Split, dude. Thank you much for that,
now
Maddie.
for 10 months, Split.
Heck yeah. So he's making a creepy skull face at the wall right now. No, he's gonna straighten out this wall face right here. So yeah, big ol' hype, man. Thank you much for that 10-month support, dude. As well as Shelby, thank you very much for the sub. Can't complain. I managed to get it on the Steam sale as well. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy the price. They just jacked the price up because they put multiplayer out, which is more than fair. I think the game, we all said the game was well worth the price. And I remember when I was chatting with Christian about it, he was saying, you know, I don't want to charge any more for the game because I don't think it's worth it. And I understood what he was saying, because he just wanted people to play the game. The game was very small. He only had like a handful of players. What kind of equipment are we running? This is pretty much a not copyrighted equipment. So kind of a generic brand. There is no real brand like Volvo or Caterpillar or stuff like that in the game. All these models are made by NMC themselves. So multiplayer is about, man, what is it? 6 months old now? 5 months? 6 months?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Game's been out for 2 years now. But multiplayer just hit within the last like couple versions. It's Mudden.
Apparently 9 months.
Apparently 9 months. Thank you much for that support, Mudden. I work for Caterpillar. I was curious. Yes. So as far as what the developer said, he doesn't want to work with the stuff right now because the amount of time and dealings it takes to get the name brand equipment into the games, the main companies are very finicky and it just takes a long time. And then you have all these licensing rights and all that stuff like that. And it might be a little too early for the game. It's kind of what he said on the stream one day. So he said he just doesn't want to deal with the hassle at the moment, and when they can just put kind of generic equipment into the game, which is fully understandable. I mean, eventually after the game gets fully built, it would be nice to see Caterpillar and like Volvo and things like that be added into the game. But you know, for me, it doesn't take away from the game at all not seeing name brand equipment. But I do know for some people it is a deal breaker. What's the largest tracker we have on the site? We have a 4,000. There is an 8,000, but we don't use the 8,000 because we don't want our bench layers that deep, because it makes a little bit of a problem for the largest loaders. The largest loaders can dig a lot higher than we are right now, but what happens is you start leaving what we call sky boogers. When you reach up too high with the loaders and it doesn't take everything, you can be left with these little micro specks. And if you don't see them, you'll be driving into them. So what we do is we run the 4,000, which gives us a better depth, and it also works nice for the bench layers with the large loaders. So everything that you see here. So if you're new and you're watching, you're debating buying the game. Everything that you see here, it was just mountains. None of this existed. None of it. We built everything. We placed everything. We dug everything out. Everything that we built. This is all our infrastructure. No, never worry about too many questions, bro. That's one of the main reasons why I stream, is to play and entertain you guys and answer questions, so you don't ever have to feel worried at all. So all of this stuff was dug. This was just hillside and mountains. We came over here and prospected, and we've been digging this big giant area. We built a little wash plant pad, and Giant's been decorating walls. We had some of it decorated, but then we found out he couldn't really do anything else. So it was nice to get him to play and actually do something and help with the progress of the mine. So go to bed there, Zephyr. Much, man. Have a good sleep, dude. So it's pretty much up to you. You design your whole mine yourself, whether you want to go dig underground, or we have a lot of fun with the open pit mines. We really like to dig above ground, and the reason why is because it's a little bit more fun when you're digging, because you can set up these haul roads and all this cool stuff, you know? Yep, every piece of equipment has an inventory section. That is true. Woody, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. So glad I found your stream. Never seen the game before, but looks right up my... Heck yeah, man. Like I said, jump into the Discord, and hopefully we can get you in one of these days. I think, let's see, Zeph just logged out, and I don't know if there's anybody on the waiting list. Nope, I don't think so. Giggity digging underground. Yep, you can dig underground. You can tunnel in. You got to reinforce your ceiling, so you get these little teeny cave-ins that kind of happen. Not real cave-ins, but yeah, man, join the Discord. Just installing the game as well. Nice. Because Karam, thank you much for the sub. Well, it's great. Man, we're making a whole lot of excavator loving.
I will say this, there is one thing that I would like in the game that's not in the game.
What's that?
More reverse gears in manual mode.
That's true. It would be nice to see a little bit more gear ratio.
I mean, it's like 4 gears in this going forward, but only 1 going backwards when it's got 3 going backwards in sequential.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, the whole new gear system and stuff like that is actually new. Relatively new. When I say new, it's relatively new to the, how would I put that? We're calling it, what is it, 1.4? So 1.4, 1.5, 1.6. Now we're going into
New
1.7.
generation of,
Yeah.
new
So
generation equipment. So.
yeah, next generation. So you have the first version of the game, which is literally like the first 1.4 years of the game's lifespan. And then the game's gone into a new generation where they upgraded all the models, textures, a lot of the physics when it comes to the truck's suspension and things like that. As well as they got rid of all the ball mode digging and they converted over to a new style of, it's technically just bulk mode, but with a fancier fill and dumping and stuff like that, animations and stuff. So, hey, Cameron, thank you much for that as well. I have a serious hole in the side of my mountain. How can I share my production pictures with you? All you have to do is just make sure you're part of the Discord, and I have a screenshot section in my Discord. Just drop them in there. Not gonna lie, I missed the little pebbles. Okay, I missed the little pebbles, but only in certain instances. I think the dozer used to be better when it had the pebbles. However, it was a lag monster with them. If you didn't have a good PC, it would destroy you. And if you were blast mining, the pebbles were great because then you could see where they were falling. However, the engine has a limit to how many instances can be at the game at a time. And it would lock the game up and cause a catastrophic productions overflow issue. Right? So there was many reasons why it was horrible, but it was also had a few great spots. But the problem is this. The inconsistency in the performance was not worth keeping them. And for the things that are coming up into the game, it was impossible to implement them in the game anymore. Christian did say on the Q&A that trains would not be possible with the balls. And he was they were getting sick and tired of fighting the back and forth and stuff like that. So it was time for them to go. They literally gave it like a year and some change of fighting with trying to keep them, and they really honestly made a good effort at it. But they kind of started moving sideways when they couldn't make progress. And I think he made the right call when they changed the dirt and the bulk mode and made the better bulk mode. I think they made the right choice. Yes, it did make not small, but there was about 15% of the game's population that was very upset. But you got to think of the reasons, the pros and the cons.
It's definitely much better to have a playable game than a non-playable game.
Yes, and a game that has a future versus, well, I'm just going to be limited because I want one thing. So I'm glad they made that choice. For me, I would have played either way.
Either or.
Yeah, but I would have played it either way. No big deal. We get that like up to 300, guys? Is there any way we can do that on the horizontal view? Anyway, can we get that to 300? Dopey gave us almost till 8. That means we got like 2 hours. Just hanging out right now, waiting for me, but she's a champ and much love to her. Let me do this. Dutchy, what's up, man? Does the game have an objective? Have fun, dig holes, build big cool stuff. That's literally the objective. And to max level and hit level 70 and make billions of dollars and have a cool mine site and all that stuff. That's pretty much what the game is right now. There is no set story.
Story is what you make it.
Yeah, the story is your hole.
Insert joke here.
And I got a really cool hole, so my story's good, I guess.
It's got jewels and everything.
It's all bedazzled. Brought to you by Ginger Giant over here. He's bedazzling my hole, dude. Make it look good. Yeah, you can do little missions and things like that to get extra money. Keep in mind they will get a little bit messed up in multiplayer if somebody else tries to complete it and stuff like that. So there is some crossover issues with multiplayer versus single player. But yeah, if you're doing single player and you're just grinding, you want to do a couple little completion missions and things like that, good to go. How long did it take to dig this all out? I don't know. Somebody would have to literally go and count the playlist of the hours again, because the last time we checked it was like a week or so ago, but we put some banger streams in, and you'd have to go count the hours on each video and add it up for me real quick. So I know the last time it was counted it was like 130, but I think we're over like 150 or 160 hours now, and then times that by like 6.5. That's about how many man hours we have on this save, because we've been running on average probably 6.5, because normally we're always full and running dirt. But
I'd say the longest hour count that I've seen on a machine was 44.6, and that wasn't that long ago.
yeah, this one has 51.6.
53.5.
But these machines weren't here from the original, because you remember the first 70 hours of this save we used small equipment.
They get
right,
reset
so
when you pick them up. So
yeah, and they get reset. Yeah. Yeah, you can, Brenton, use the drill holes, but the problem is you can only go down so many meters, right? So that's why we need those big new drills that they showed in the deco, not the deco, but the 2-year anniversary stream, as well as on the website and as well as on their pages now. They are coming out with big new fancy drills where we can apparently drill a lot deeper. Hey, Cryptic Dude, thank you much for that. Somebody new just come in? Dopey? Or did somebody type something?
I don't think someone's joined.
I didn't hear anyone say anything.
Fire truck milk.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Looks like I'm on my way to Dopey. Oh, okay. Drag Jake down. Okay. I was like, who's that? I got some firefighter milk. I was like, what the heck? Can you drag Jake down? Okay, awesome. Nice, man. Just bought the game. Comes in and plays. Let's go. We got a pure greenhorn today in here. Oh.
Send them up to the plant to get the shoreline.
Dopey's still finding players for us while she's bedroom and stuff like that. Huh? Yeah. Can you drag him, Grumpy?
Oh, yep.
He's got you.
Come on down, guys.
All right, Jake.
This map is Iron Mountain Pit.
How are we all doing?
Pretty good.
Good.
A little bit. All right, there we go. All right. Looks fun. Yeah, this game is very fun. It's fun. I would love to join, but I have 3 kids. Want to race hell all day. Well, I mean, you don't have to use your microphone if you don't want, and but I understand. Yeah, joining and leaving. I get it. But anytime you do have the chance, and maybe you don't have your kids around, we can work something out, man. You know what I mean? We can work something out. Communication's key. We'd like to be able to meet as many of you guys as we possibly can, and
broccoli time.
hit that broccoli. Going on a beer run. I'll be back. Downloading Discord. Hey, be in touch. All right, American. Yeah, this is Iron Mountain Pit, and we've heavily been doing a lot of digging here. Maybe midweek for you? All right. Keep an eye out for you. Okay.
Oh, I just
Oof,
jumped the line there.
Oh, you good? Hey, it doesn't matter, man. I'm just reading chat. If you jump the line, I'm kind of just chilling. Surprised I haven't drove off the side of the cliff yet.
I nearly have. Nearly.
So is it normal for when you load in to be sat here for a while then, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, no worries.
You'll see your character spawn in, and then you should be able to move around.
Perfect, cheers.
Alrighty, Cameron. I'm not dealing with kids. I'm trying to have personal time with friends throughout the week. Like, I won't sit down and deal with no game.
Come on, machine.
I mean, relatively, this game is very, like I said, it's very under the radar. But they could market it a certain way. There's a lot of directions they could go. I think they just, I think once they get their stride out from their marketing team and things like that, it's just a couple people that are kind of working. So there's a lot of potential for the game. There really is. So it's good to see. Got the Mercedes bounce here.
All right, Ginger. Oh, let me get in here.
I'm just gonna say we already smashed past 20K. We're already at 100. We're at 20,110. We absolutely crushed 20K. We're gonna hit 21K before.
There we go.
Grumpy. If we hit 21K before New Year's, dude, or on New Year's Day, that's gonna be insane.
That would be crazy. Absolutely.
100K, here we come. Let's go. Move some dirt. Break some games. Quick question. Is there a way to split material into your inventory? Let's see here. -1.
Yes.
Shift and drag.
Or right click.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what they're saying is, yeah, shift and that. Shift. You can also move one at a time by just right clicking, and shift will split the stack. That's okay. We get some subs. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. That's all right. Where was that? Oh yeah, drag Damien down here, man. Yeah, for sure. Damien's playing Power World, so if anybody plays Power World and you want to play on our server, Damien has a server that he lets the community use. So anybody's playing the new Power World updates and wants to jump onto the server and play, they run a boosted XP. So
Slightly boosted.
let me just put it this way. I logged in, went AFK in the base for 3.5 hours, and I was like level 50. I was like, well, okay.
We brought Cousin Bear up to 60 in less than 5 hours.
What's the level cap now? Or did they not change
60.
it? It's 60?
Mm-hmm.
How do I go about joining? You would join the Discord and message my wife. Currently, we are full. And probably, I think, so we'll put you on a wait list if we have any players. But it seems like, so we only got like an hour and 30, 40 minutes to go. So we'll probably lock down the wait list right now. And anybody who's trying to get in tonight for the rest of the night, it's... What's that? There's nobody else on the wait list. Is what the word from the official mine keeper. Sounds like hacks to me. Yeah, we've leveled on Power World so many times. Like, I agree. So every once in a while, sometimes you don't want to level every time. You want to jump in, check out new content, and these guys are coming up. I'm gonna let them.
This is like the 4th go around for grinding.
Yeah, it's like the 4th go around.
And some of us during the first initial had to regrind because someone left the server, which bugged out.
Oh yeah, that was rough, man.
Yeah, we lost lots of work. We had to redo it.
Yeah, that was when the game first came out because there was that bug with the guild thing. And then remember we had random people playing on the server somehow. We didn't even know how they were able to get in and play. We kept finding random little bases, and like then we actually found them on the server. And I was like, what the? Who are these people? It was just sitting there playing, dude. We didn't even know where they came from. Sorry, I accidentally disconnected from the stream. How do you join? Dopey, can you post the thing for me, man? She'll post the instructions for you guys.
Thanks for having me, but dinner's up. I'm going to head out and get some food. I'll definitely be back one of these days, though. Appreciate you having me.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, keep it up, guys. This is looking awesome.
Hey, dude. Thanks, man. Wesley. Yeah, Dopey will post the instructions for how to play with this in the chat. I need to find a time to actually work on the videos for these things so I can just literally hit a button, you know? Would you like to play with us? This is what you got to do. And it shows like a little slide animation.
What's your guess at the XP rate?
What's my guess? 3.5. Well, you have it higher than 3.5? Well, you jacked it up even more? Dang, bro. He's like, 1 POW equals 5 levels. Hey, dude. You have it at 60? So it's just like instant max level then. Okay, I gotcha.
No. I think that would take 80.
It's only capturing 80 level 1 POWs. Your character's max level but naked, so to speak.
Cousin Bear came down and he was level 4. By the time he got to base. 27 by the time we made him some armor.
Hey, Spike, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. And Cheyenne, Sunder, thank you much as well. And Henry White as well. Those excavators are getting some action up there on the top of the screen. Whew. They're gonna be needing to grease those nipples, like the game says.
I'm gonna have to raise this up some here. Wait, see where making a hole right there.
I couldn't figure out if we were making a hole or not, because one side of my screen looked straight and then the other side looks like we're going down, so I couldn't figure out which one it was.
Wait, technically you could build this wash plant down in the bottom of the mine, and you wouldn't need to run it all the way up here. But we've built all this, and we're just trying to go a little. The gameplay for the haul truck drivers is pretty much the roads that we build in the quarry, right? So we're building the whole mine from scratch, so that way they can have something to drive and something to do when they're on plane and helping. So we've kind of built them their own little quarry so they can play. But you could just literally put this wash plant right down the bottom of the pit and not drive all the material out. So this is just the gameplay kind of that we kind of want to go for, and it's fun to build a big giant mine site. And yeah, but you don't need to have the wash plant all the way up there, way away, and you don't have to truck your pay. How's Dopey's PC coming along? We've already built it, dude. It's just missing a graphics card. I mean, it's just missing a good graphics card. So I already put the whole thing together. It's already already built and running.
Still a little down here.
So I'm waiting for the 50 series graphics cards to come out, and I'm gonna be going for a 5080 or a 5090, depending the price. So and accessibility. But then as soon as I build that, depending on the price, if I have to go for a 5080 and it's a little bit cheaper, I'm probably gonna buy Dopey a 580 Battle Mage. Then I'm gonna take my 2080 Ti and stick it in my old computer, so I can do some of the projects that I want to do coming up here soon.
I believe there are pre-builds coming out already, but pre-builds are overpriced with those new cards.
2060 Ti is not going to be enough for what I need to do with Dopey's. And I don't give my address out. We've already been doxxed once. So I don't have a PO box. So we've been swatted once, doxxed once, and death threats. People stalk my wife at work, so I don't give that type of stuff out to anybody. Appreciate the thought though, man. I really do. Frostbite, man. Thank you much. Raja, thank you much as well. Yeah, all because I won Gold Rush to leaderboards and people thought I didn't deserve it, so they freaking death threat followed my wife home from work one day.
Jader.
Like, you don't deserve it. Split, you get paid to play video games. You shouldn't be able to compete. That's not fair. No, the death threat came from somebody completely different than the person that stalked my wife at work. Took pictures of her and then tried to follow her home to get our address. So I actually had to stop my stream. I just left it on stream one day. This was years and years ago. And Dopey was like, somebody's following me. I think it's the guy they kicked out of my work. And I just left the stream and ran down the road to meet her halfway because she was like, somebody's following me. I have a PO box. I live on an island. Yeah, our PO. I need to go apply for. Apparently, they're opening up new PO boxes here. They've been full in the place we live, so and they're not taking any more because they just had too much stuff coming in. So we've been on the waiting list for the PO. I'll go down and try again and see if we can get one again, but. Because we asked what size and we said medium to large. But I don't think we need a medium to large. I think we just need to make sure that we check it often. So that way they're not, what am I doing? I'm just doing the, I don't want you guys to fill the truck up. No, you guys are trying to be bad. Listen, stop it. Okay, I'm trying to, listen. Okay, fine. Wacy. Okay, fine. Okay.
Just accept it.
I live in Canada. And I live on an island. So it's I have to be very careful about what I say I do for work. Same thing with my wife. That's how people and I'm just leaving. I'm like, I'm out of here. Fine, I guess I can take more dirt in the back of the truck. Hey David, dude, thank you much, man, as well. Frostbite as well. Thank you guys very much for this. I have a normal small box. What does that cost you? Well, you live on the island too, don't you? Probably ran into you. Did you buy some of my merch and do you have a child? You have a kid, right? I ran into so many fans, actually. Kind of crazy. It's weird. For being as small of a channel as I am, it's weird to run into your fans. Right? How do you know who it is? We've never seen you. My voice when I was talking to a cashier. Actually, is what they is how they recognize me. Do they have any? And that's a month or?
Fuel.
Obviously, they might actually have some open in our nearest place. Go call around, see if we can get a PO box. I know a lot of you guys want me to get a PO box. We've been trying for years, but the local ones we have been smashed up. So, yeah. Okay, so the money can't be too much. It's like $30. I don't know how often that is, like a month or if so, whatever. I know all I'm gonna get in there is probably just Depends and fleshlights. It takes 3. Oh, you live on one of the other islands. Okay. Gotcha. You live on one of the smaller islands. Send a jar of dirt. Well, I better refill the truck after this trip. Hey, thanks, Bama. Get ready for the lag. Well, there goes the fun. Listen, I swear if somebody sends me a fart in a jar, not cool. You said you a jerk, Split. Shane sends us was sending us the Australian Aussie boxes. Like, I still don't understand how you guys think in Australia how a pizza flavor, their pizza flavor, guys. Okay, if you're from North America, Australia has these like crisps or chips or whatever they are, and they say they're pizza flavored, but they actually just taste like Italian seasoning with no actual, like, they don't even taste like pizza.
Yeah.
Good, come on, then. You're good, Ben. You're full. Come on. You're good. I take my nephew gold panning, and honestly, they paid for 3 calls before. Haven't finished elementary school. Yeah, I'm shuddering a little bit when I dump there, dude. I got some hemorrhoid problems, so I kind of wince a little bit. Horned beef is a good pizza topping. Honestly, I have not actually had that as a pizza topping. I could see it going with certain things. Oh yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be. Yeah, corned beef. Aussies, don't forget Vegemite. Actually, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You know, I don't like it how they told me to eat it though. They told me to put a little bit of toast and a little bit of butter, and then to scrape it lightly on the toast and the butter. No. No. I actually enjoy it in just basic top ramen, and it adds a little bit more of that, what is it, umami flavor to the broth. So I actually use that quite a bit actually now. It's not actually that bad when you use it like for a broth enhancer. It's like a little bit in a big giant bowl of soup. Like if you're like a chicken broth or a beef broth, especially those two. I wouldn't add it to something like a creamy base, but that's Vegemite. Oops.
Brakes are no good.
We're actually spending more money on deco than we're making right now. That's how fast Giant's decoing. I think we started at what, 11 million?
Yeah, something like that.
Do not eat cabbage, it just ruins you. What is, in the chat, what's one thing that you guys eat that instantly makes you want to run for the toilet?
McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Ugh. Yeah, I can't eat it.
Hey, that's a great combo there, totally. It's a good combo. I actually kind of do that. Sometimes I won't even use the skirt steak. I'll just kind of use like a diced chicken or something like that, whatever I kind of have in there. Sorry to be ignorant, but what is the game? You don't got, no. This game is called Out of War, man. And it's pretty much a big giant mining simulator. You can pretty much dig, like everything you see here we've built. So you can you start out in a big giant world, and you can pretty much start out with just a pickaxe, and you build your way all the way up in your massive mining empire. Or you can boost in a bunch of money and just go right for big equipment and start digging and filling trucks and hauling pay and whatever you want to do, really. There's all different types of mining methods that you can do. You can dig underground. You can kind of like fantasy style digging. There's so much stuff you can do, man. Yeah, and this is on PC. PC only at the moment. Active duty Navy Seabees. Awesome, man. We have quite a few people in the Navy and stuff like that, and retired and stuff like that. A lot of service members in the community. Thank you much for your service, man. Shotgun Tommy, thank you much as well. The follow. Yeah, it's on sale right now, so if you got a PC that's decent enough to play it, I definitely recommend picking the game up now. It's on sale, and pick the deco pack up as well. You won't regret buying the decoration pack. I know you might be like, what's about decorating? I don't want to deal with that. It gives you these little road cones, these rocks, and things like that, like so that way you can like make the mine site look a little bit more lively. And that kind of really does help break things up. So you can see it gives the nice aesthetic here.
Most important thing, it gives you is the porta potty.
And it gives you a porta potty. Important thing in the game. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save real quick, because those lag spikes are getting vicious on the dumps now. So yes, you can find the game on Steam. We're at 6 hours 43 minutes, and it seems like my memory just cleared as well, but we still have the dumping lag spike. So there is something there with the thing. Oh, you're saying watch on your TV. It looks awesome. I'm the same as you. Waiting for a 50 series. Is your 3090 went boom? Oh man, sorry to hear that, dude. I'm still sitting here rocking out the 2080 Ti. This video card has been amazing. The only thing I've had to do is replace the fans, and I also replaced the thermal pads and everything like that on it. It's the only thing I did, because I obviously high use from being a content creator and streaming and everything like that off a single PC. So I went through and redid all the fans and thermals on it, and it's just ran great. It's been fantastic. GDX Goose as well. Thank you much for that follow, man. Do you just bring the dirt from the bottom to the top? On this save, yes. So for me, I'm just running truck right now. I'm not digging. I'm letting the other guys dig, and I'm just kind of chilling and hanging out and reading chat. But so I'm just being a truck driver today. We're kind of off and on doing different tasks, but No, this is not just all you do. You can play however you want. There's many different ways to play. This is just what we're simulating right now. So, if you're thinking that this is what the game is and only is, no, this is 100% a scenario that we've built into this world that never existed on the save when you first log in. You gonna make her jerky soon? Me? Dopey? I mean, I guess I could. I have some meat in there. I could make some jerky. Actually, no, I'm all out of ingredients, so. Oh, you're gonna make deer. No problem, dude Spike. No problem at all, man. If you have any questions after you pick up the game, feel free to stop in. We'll try our best to make sure we can answer them for you and get you going. If you guys ever stall out or if you guys have some weird things going on, also too, guys, make sure you guys report your bugs. Be thorough with your stuff. That way the game can be better for everybody, and hopefully if we all do our job and the devs do their job, the game will be fantastic.
I'm starting to see some strange jerkiness too. Anybody else playing having?
Yeah, I'm getting stutters as well.
You're getting a stutter on dump now too?
I thought that, but I didn't know whether that was just because I've got that UK ping.
No, I'm UK as well, but I've got stutter.
Oh.
I think it's because the stutter gets worse when I'm dumping, so it's starting to affect you guys as well. OG Ghost as well. Thank you much for that as well. We can live through it though. I think it'll be all right. We only got about an hour and some change left in stream. I think we'll be okay. I'm Bama from YouTube. Oh, thank you much, man, for the follow over on Twitch. And yeah, I'll get the save up for you guys and give you guys the rundown. You gotta remember, it will be DLC only because we have decorations on it. So if you go to play, you'll have to be the host, playing it with your friends, if whatnot. So normally I wouldn't give out my saves because we use them for content, but if you guys want to use it and stuff like that, that's completely fine. If you are a streamer and you plan on using my save, you will need to give me credit for it in your description. So that's all I ask. It's not much, so. Yeah, there's a lot of people from the UK and everything like that, all around the world, man. We've been seeing a ton of people. Here, I'll come through. Go ahead and come on through. Woo! That dump up there is.
We actually had an Aussie yesterday.
No, we have people from all over. Did you save on multiplayer game? Yeah. No matter what, it doesn't matter what you have. It'll be you can go from multiplayer to single player on the saves. It doesn't matter. So if you want to play this save, once I get it posted up there, all you have to do is download it and put it into unzip it, put it into your folder, and you'll be able to jump right in and see the save and start playing. You don't have to be on multiplayer. You can play it on single player. Basically, I had to talk with a young lady because of her inclination, because the officers knew her nickname. I drew a short straw. Behavior inappropriate. Yeah, people can be inappropriate for all kinds of things. It's like multiple different conversations going on in chat. So sorry if I'm missing a couple of your guys' conversations you guys are having amongst each other. But honestly, those days are great. Sorry if you feel like I maybe missed something there, but or you're chatting directly to me. If I'm missing it, you can just at me and say, "Yo, Split, I'm not talking like the rest of these guys." Because sometimes these guys will start talking about motorcycles for like 3.5 hours, and I'm like, I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna drive my truck over here. In solo play, is there AI helpers to help you operate? No, there's not. There's no AI workers or anything like that. And maybe in the future they might do some type of a truck tracking system where you can drive the truck up your roads and then go dump and then come back. But that's a maybe. That was kind of like it might happen. So
that was a little tight.
Random chats. Who's Split?
That's what she said.
Who's Split? No. What's going on? I don't know. Half the time I don't know. You were watching one of the videos the other day and found out that your woman has the same medical condition you do? Yep. Split who? The guy's in here. Apparently Split reads chat. More than most streamers do. More than most, I'll say. Maybe a lot of stuff I shouldn't read, but yeah, we're going to give it a go anyways. Definitely running barrier here. That's a little tight turn. Oh, man. And a spike. What's going on with this truck?
Man. I'm really getting a lot of...
Dude, this truck.
And stuff.
What is going on with this truck? Okay, there we go.
Over 2 secs, just going to it.
It was scared of Swede there. I think the game might be melting down. I think the game might be... I think the session might be getting a little on the torch side. There, Grumpy. It's compounding at a rate of decay. And it's not being happy. But if we guaranteed if we just stopped and restarted, it would probably just completely be fine. Yeah, it would just be fine. Some of these ramps are a little on the steep side, but hey, it works. We're not having a race here. Hey, Dylan Rowe, dude, thank you much, man. My hard drive's glowing. Actually, my computer's actually running very... For as much as I'm doing to it with the multi-streaming to platform game, it's actually... I'm only using like 60% of my CPU and 40% of my memory and not even all of my video card at all. It's actually doing quite well.
Actually, what would be kind of great is we could actually force you to crash.
Force me to crash?
That would actually probably be a good thing.
That would actually be probably more helpful than anything if we could force me to crash.
Yeah. Just remember to save often.
Yeah. Or Giant might have a aneurysm. I like how Giant puts out little road barriers so it doesn't get ran over.
I still ran him over earlier.
You still run him over.
I aimed for him earlier.
You were aiming for him. What's up, Greg? Guys, it'll be the last hour of the stream here if we can make it through this test of the day. So we were stress testing today, guys, by the way. So we were running the game a certain way to make sure to see if we could force any problems to happen. Game's responding actually quite well. Is that the bed of your truck just creeping up on me? Okay, yeah, it was. It was a flash. I was like, what was that at the bottom of my screen? Sitting in the back of your Land Rover watching on the Starlink. This is the most peace I've ever felt. Great stream, guys. But it's 3 a.m. Have to go to sleep. Hey, get some rest, man. And thank you very much for watching, man. Do the barriers actually work from keeping you go over? It depends on if these guys are paying attention or not, but it'll skip you off of them. These like mesh panels. Yeah, let me smash up against them. I'll kind of show you how they react. This is these barriers that we put up work really nice. Like to kind of keep you from going over, right? So you'd have to really mess up to get over those barriers. But the Jersey barriers, they're not as, you can go right up and over those. Three more likes to get to 300, dude. It's crazy today. So, yeah, these ones don't. These ones you can easily just go over them, see? Like, if I was to push, I would just fall right off. But these are just markers to kind of mark out the where our fencing's gonna go. And kind of keeps the truck drivers driving. You just fall into the bottom one time for you? I can't even fall over with the 200.
It's hard to get over them with 200 X.
Swade, push me. I'm stuck. Okay, maybe these barriers do stop.
I was stuck too.
300's over pretty easy, but 200's they bounce a little bit off of it.
Okay, our safety officer did a good job. All right.
Watch him go over instead.
Watch him fall over instead. Listen. I'm like, I could go over quite easily, then I just get stuck.
He's gonna go over instead.
I'm completely stuck. Push, man, just push. We can do it. Giant's like, I'm gonna make this happen.
You taking the barriers out? There you go.
Don't worry. Oh, now I'm stuck on these ones. Nope, we're good. Take that, fuel truck. Olivia, thank you very much for the follow. Well, I guess the barriers are a little bit better than I was saying, but this is a 200, so. Oh, my character just jumped down, went full hostile. He had a stick of TNT in his hands. Hardcore, bro.
It's not the first truck we've seen going over this side today.
No, matter of fact, Bungle went over twice in an hour. He blamed it on lag. The first time he landed on my head. Or second time. Them dump trucks are beasts. Yeah, they are. And there's even one bigger, right? So we have only that we're only using the 200s and the 300s. There's a 400, which is just insane. But the problem is we were very worried because we've broken the save every time. Oh, I put a poop bump right on the road here.
Oh man.
Oh man. A dump truck pooped. So we were kind of worried that the mine site, we were going to break the game again before we finished the mine site. So we kind of started off small scale. Then we kind of ramped up a little bit as we've watched the save progress. And I'm just a guess, we might actually be able to open up that second pit, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm thinking a second pit will fit, but I don't know. That'll be about it, probably.
I'm thinking too. I think we might be able to get the second pit down to this level at the bottom. Your first 2 hours was bad AF, not gonna lie. What do you mean? Up the stream? Or what? What are you talking about? Confused. Oh, this truck is horrible. Right there. Zombies. Parkour.
Zombies.
Oh, you mean the vertical was lagging? Yeah, there was a setting that I changed, if that's what you're talking about. There was a setting that I changed because I was testing something for the vertical stream, but that was somebody brought attention to that, so I got that fixed. Revert. Are you talking? I guess. Yeah. No. If you're talking about the vertical stream, yeah. There was I was testing a couple different new settings and things like that. But now that I know that those settings don't work because YouTube is apparently not doing that for vertical, that's all right. I was tweaking all the performance values and stuff like that for OBS and everything and all the extensions and apps, and I wrote a couple new lines in there to help kind of streamline some things out a little bit, but it apparently didn't like it, so. Felt like I was on AOL internet? Yeah, that's my bad. We got it worked out, though. But that was only for the vertical, so. It was only the vertical that it affected. What's up, Zachary? Oh, we got it ironed out. Lag. Yep, right when the whole module shifts. Does this play on Windows 11? Yes, it does. That's what I'm on right now. Got fire truck. We got Dabo coming out. Oh, it's so fun to look down and see them down there in the layers coming out of the pit. Oh, this save actually makes it fun to be a rock truck driver. I don't mind at all. I actually kind of like being a rock truck driver. Ooh, that was a little bit of a nasty. Did you slow dump that truck there, Suede?
Nah, I always do fast.
You did it fast? Okay, weird. I had like a stuttering stall after the fact. I was wondering if you did a slow dump. It seems like when the truck engages, Grumpy. Almost called you Dumpy. I always mix up Dopey and Grumpy, and I end up calling one of them Dumpy. Listen up, Dumpy.
Well, maybe Dumpy, but my name's Grumpy.
Sometimes you have problems with Windows 11. No, I run Windows 11. I've had no problems with Out of War when it comes to that stuff. Good Dumpy, Grumpy. Alright, so they're coming. I'm going to pull off right here and wait for them. Give the full trucks the priority, so. Looks like they're still filling down there, so we'll let these guys come up out of the pit. I don't know how your truck isn't faster. It's the electric drive motors. Apparently the big trucks just have better go-go power.
Apparently.
Oh, wait over there, Suede. It's too much.
Okay, Inspector Gadget.
Go Gadget, go juice.
I'm coming, I'm just very slow.
That's what she said.
No hurry. Slow and old. Rapid. What's up, Chaos? Good morning, he says. Good morning at 7 o'clock at night.
It's 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, that was funny for a lot of you guys. See, this is what we were trying to avoid. If we went to smaller trucks, this pit would have came to a grinding halt. Eventually, we will have to go to the small trucks, but we got to hold that off as long as possible.
Yeah, we really need that. I was gonna say we really need the drop plant to work, but we're not hitting dirt much anymore anyway. So.
Yeah, we're not hitting dirt, so there's no point, right? It's kind of a. The only thing we could do is put an ore elevator in, but I'd rather not do that. Yeah. Because of the problem it's having with the lag on the extra plant and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, tornadoes coming. Hey, be safe, man. Don't risk it if those warnings start going off. Seek shelter. Don't need another viewer blown away into another county. Ow. This is not Twister. Don't hide in the pool.
We could just move the drop position down and run the belts to it.
It's alright. We're in no hurry.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Man, no, I'm not in a hurry to finish this. finish line for this pit is near. A lot of you guys down in that area, Louisiana, and I do like the turbo sounds. You can hear them, but the only problem is the sound is all off quite a bit. Like the sound volumes. The dirt digging is really loud, and it makes it to where you have to turn down certain other settings so that way you can't hear certain things. But the turbo whistle is actually quite nice. You know, one thing that they did do really well is where the sound location's coming from. Like that truck above me was perfectly in my headphones. It was in the upper of my upper left. And it's one thing the game has done extremely well. They've done good at it. Is where the sound source comes from. Yeah. Yeah, situational audio is good because you can sit there and you'll hear, if you're not looking at it, you can hear the haul truck coming. Right? Like, and you'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna pull forward a little bit. Yeah, that's because I have my sound set, because that way you don't guys hear that dirt sound constantly. It's not balanced correctly. Certain sound files are not balanced properly. Yeah, look at this pit. It's awesome. You just came out of there and it's nasty, dude. Hey, be safe down there, guys. Yeah, be safe, man. Hopefully everything's good for you guys. Praying for you, dudes. You guys are in the warpath or whatever, those tornadoes and stuff like that, and weather coming through. Careful, man. You got hit hard down there? Damn. I'm dumping right now. Let me know if you hit a lag spike, Grumpy. Right now.
Yeah, I see shutter.
Suede's coming in right now.
Yep.
You guys got a hard stall there too? Okay, so you guys didn't really start seeing the hard shutters till about 5 hours, 30 minutes on the dumping. So we've been playing for 7 hours now. That's actually really good statistically, because a multiplayer session where we're doing as much as we're doing in 7 hours, to see this little many problems is not that bad. It's just there's a few other things with the wash plant that people are noticing that they need to get ironed out. But don't worry, guys. The devs are on it. We have been reporting all this and stuff, so little things. What's up, Faded? That's gonna be crazy to leave the ridge line here, Grumpy. Delete this plant and then start that pit on the other side. It's gonna be awesome to see the dual pits.
They start to spiral the opposite directions too. That'll be fun.
Yep. Fire pull off while we pass through. Should be able to pass you on your right. Oh, you're on the outer. Okay.
Yeah.
Roger that. Yeah, we can actually start decoing these bottom roads and turning it into pay dirt road, and flattening them down, because I think the pay dirt will look good accenting the rock and stuff down here. But we don't have to do that right now. Ginger being the nice tunnel rat. What? Oh, here, I'll let you fill that truck first. I'll take that. Let me finish the walls first. Yeah, he's trying to finish that main wall. That's been a heck of a deco project, honestly, actually. That's a massive deco project. Going all the way from, I did the first initial base over here, up there, and then a little bit of up here. But he's pretty much done all of that and all of the other side over there. So, God bless his soul. Yeah, I did the first 4 small sections, and he's kind of just recreated it. And like I said, done a fantastic job. Because typically we generally don't let people deco because it can be just all over the place. So he's done a really good job recreating what we need done. And like I said, that saves me and Grumpy a ton of time off stream. Because typically we do decoration off stream. So not only do we stream, play, but the only times I have to do that now is on Mondays and Tuesdays, which are supposed to be my days off with my wife. So. See a drone. Even for how long this trip is, we're moving a ton of material.
We're nearly back into 11 million.
Yep.
We're not moving much dirt at the moment, so.
Well, yeah, dirt. That's why it's, oh, that's right. That's why it's, so we must, ooh, we need to check the box. For long, I need more stuff. Yeah, that is true. We're not actually moving a lot of dirt anymore. So I wonder if the plant finally processed through the dirt. Or, well, it's slowly going through the dirt, right?
It seems like it, remember how it used to like process one thing at a time? It doesn't seem to do that anymore.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it could just be randomly pulling.
I don't know if it's just random, but it seems to like pull a bit of everything or different parts of things.
Yeah. I'm going to pull over here. We'll let you come back down fire. I'll pull over and drop a save, so.
Although, I didn't test it very good.
Come on down, Bubba.
For me to say that, I could be wrong.
How dare you assume? What did we tell you guys about that? How about you guys over here? You guys are chatting. Still 171 of you guys watching. 118 likes and over 5,000 people have streamed today. Donald, that is absolutely insane. The horizontal live stream. Thunder Force, thank you much, man. Well, that would be sweet if we got new modern haul truck tech where we could actually put a rail down, see that fence? Where we could put a little arm out for a charging arm. That'd be sweet. With the electric system that's coming. With a new haul truck to go, so I could come up against this fence and I could reach an arm out. It would just start charging it. A lot of the, well, I normally stream, it's anywhere between 100 to, when I'm streaming, it's, the game's been blowing up even before Squirrel was playing it, but a lot of the stuff is coming from the vertical, people just don't want to watch on the vertical, so they'll come over to the horizontal. But I generally average like 130 to 150, so it's not like I'm above average or not. Like during season 4, season 5, I was averaging about 190 viewers on YouTube. So it's not like it's out of normal. It's just it raises and lowers due to popularity of the game. But a big content creator like Squirrel Plane does help out the ecosystem of YouTube and views and stuff like that, right? So the game is just blowing up regardless of who's playing it. It's just because everybody's starting to find it now. But it was definitely nice, like I was saying earlier when Squirrel came in the chat. It's, you know, honestly, thank you, because me and Christian and his team have been working very hard to promote this game, and it really does help when the big content creators come in and play it. And it's awesome, man. Like when Raptor and Dre and those guys played it in the beginning. Raptor just played recently before it was his first time playing. Was it a couple months ago? It brought a nice little spark of people seeing the game, at least, you know. So that's the really good thing. Come out and Cooper and William, thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice to see Squirrel playing. I was actually, when somebody DM'd me and they were like, "Hey, Squirrel's playing." I was like, oh, awesome. That's so exciting to see, like, some big content creators playing the game, right? Like, I'm a small little teeny content creator. Like, you know what I mean? Those guys, some of those guys get more subs than I have in the duration of what being a content creator, and they do it like in a month. And the amount of spotlight they can put onto a game is great, especially for these indie game titles that most people don't even know about. So for me, it's like people are like, "Oh, are you worried?" It's like, no, not at all. I mean, I actually think it's amazing that these big creators play it, and that's all I've been trying to do is when they're not playing it, I've been trying to be here to help the community and showcase the game and things like that, right? So me seeing those big guys play, I'm just excited because, you know, they're going to play it. They may not know how to play it, so people are going to go out looking for more information to learn how to play it, and then they see other creators, and that ecosystem just evolves, right? So I'm much appreciated to those guys that jump in and play this game because, you know, it's a good game, and I think it's worth it. Yeah, hope all the viewers in the tornado area stay safe. You guys are right in the fire there, aren't you? Are you guys tracking that one bad? Question mark. Thank you much as well. Yeah, it was really cool to see those guys play. Man, I hope a lot of other big content creators play the game. I think the devs deserve it. Some more big influx of cash won't, is not obviously going to hurt. I mean, I know that they're booming. I know they're excited talking with them. And who doesn't want to see success, right? So I know they've been working hard for the bet. I mean, this game's only been out for 2 years. Then it's been out longer than it's kind of been out because the predecessor to this game was Brexburg, and that was being developed for almost 2 years. So the game, Christian, those guys have been working on the games. Christian has been, and recently in the last like 3 or 2 years, he kind of got some more people helping. So it's good to see that evolution. And honestly, you know what we want, guys? The reason why we want this game to succeed right now and make money for the dev team, the reason why is because I don't want to see them have to have a publisher. A publisher would ruin things for them. Because then they're going to want to do all these deadlines and this stupid garbage, and publishers ruin games. Especially these grassroots amazing games. All of a sudden a publisher gets a hold of it and it just turns to garbage. We've seen it a million times. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see Christian go down that route. I really don't. I want to see it stay in the hands of him, his crew. You know what I mean? I don't want to see it move out of that. Because that's when us, the players, our feedback really doesn't matter. And what matters is the dollar.
Publisher would want tons of DLC and all kinds of crap.
Yeah, they would start making it to where the game was a money pig versus what Christian already has going good for himself right now. So when you guys buy the game, you should buy the Deco Pack. The Deco Pack sales will make Christian rethink maybe he should put more of them out a little sooner. Especially while the game's boosting. So I hope that the sales are good for those things, and that's what I'm looking for. Hopefully it's working out for them really well, and they're able to not even just expand their crew because they're doing a good job, but have that influx so they can be a little bit more comfortable if they're doing well, right? And I don't know their finances. I don't care to ask my business, but we want the devs that do a good job to succeed. So. Fallen Angel, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Barbara Spence, thank you much for that as well. That follow over on Twitch. I got a little steep coming out of that corner. That's right, though. So it's Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi. Woo! It's a big boy then, huh? You just bought the DLC for the game? Awesome, man. I know the devs appreciate the support. Tennessee is good where you are. Better than Fortnite, just saying. Hey, Scott. Thank you very much, man, as well. Just bought the DLC because you told me it existed. Yeah, a lot of people say that it's a little real hard to find their deco pack. I don't know why. Isn't it just, is it not listed exactly like how other games list their DLCs on Steam? I haven't looked in a while.
I think so.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
So also too, I guess I'll put this out there since there's a lot of you guys watching right now. Typically what I do when I do a developer Q&A is I like to pay a little respect to all you guys that are out there working real hard on your minds. And I like to do what I call a community showcase. So what I do is in my Discord, there is a place in there for screenshots. Take about 5 to 6 screenshots of your guys' mine sites and post them up on there. That way we could take a look and handpick a few of them. I try to pick around 4 to 5. And then what I do when I do the developer Q&A is I do a nice little segment on there giving you guys your props and your shout outs and stuff like that for your guys' mines. So if you want to start acquiring those now, you can. And if you want to edit them later when I get closer to doing that type of stuff, that's what we do. So just kind of let you guys know that that's how we roll. So we like to see your guys' work and show off your guys' stuff as well. It seemed a lot of you guys really liked the last one. When is the next one? I really don't have a date yet because we need to get with Christian about... we'd like to do them around update days and the content launch days. So let me get back to you guys on that and see if I can lock a day in with Christian here to see if maybe he has a special thing to leak or wants to leak and or talk about. Because I would like to get him in and chat with him about whatever's coming next after the asphalting update goes when they're ready to start putting out the new stuff to the beta. So we don't really know what that's coming out yet because it hasn't been stated. So it would be nice to get him in and chat with him and stuff like that and figure out what's coming out. And if he does have it out to the branch that me and Grumpy play on, we'll do a nice sneak peek for you. Know what I mean? See what it is. Do they have dedicated servers in the works? Not at the moment, but it's not off the table. For dedicated servers. I think they just need to really get a lot of other things polished first. And that is just something that they haven't done or built yet. So it's just taking time. It's going to take them a little bit of time to finish or figure those things out. So can we talk with the dev? Well, we have you guys in the chat and the dev will be sitting here reading all of your guys' chat messages. So in a way, yes, you can talk with them. But being in the VC with us, no. It's too risky to bring people in at random and it takes too long to get through the questions. So you let people come in and just, you never know if someone's going to just, on there. But he will be reading the chat live. So yeah, I'll be getting fuel at the bottom of the pit. On the green earth, did you get this mine so pretty? Lots of hard work and lots of skill from a lot of, players that have been playing for thousands of hours. No, So totally, what I do on DLC days is I pretty much am just the content there, and then what I do is I host him, and I let him read your guys' chat directly, right? So no matter what you guys want to ask, that's up to you guys. Whether or not he will answer it because he might not want to leak that yet, or give it away, that is completely up to him. So he'll go through and read questions. He'll skip questions if he just cannot answer them. Right? So he does a really good job at answering what he can, and he does leak a ton of information on the Q&As. So, but pretty much I give him I give him my channel in a sense to promote the game and talk to you guys directly. So you can hear his voice, and it's not just him responding to you in Discord in a chat message and things like that, right? So you guys don't need to come up with questions ahead of time or whatnot. Just come on in and shoot them out there. No, yeah, yeah, we don't need to run any weird format or anything like that, filtering questions or anything like that. It's a free for all, and if you can hit your questions, he will hit your questions. Do you have any tips for recommending keyboard? Cooper, have you played the game Gold Mining Simulator, aka Gold Rush? If so, and you're used to that keyboard layout, that's what I use. I use the exact same copy of the Gold Rush the game default keyboard layout. Is Grumpy Old Man technically a moderator? For me, yeah. But I guess, thank you very much, man. Volker as well. Sorry if I missed your sub there, man. Also has Rust servers. Apparently.
Any Rust servers. People are really trying to track down somebody like me, but it's not me.
He's trying to escape his past, guys, and you know, like, it's okay. Even
the past be the past.
Even if he is that guy, we'll only give him 5 lashings. It's okay. Listen, I don't care if he nerd raged out on you guys, even if he was that guy. Good for him. You probably deserved it. You think you're going to get sympathy here? It's so cool how much this game has. And honestly, Peter, this is not even the beginning. There's going to be a lot more. There's stuff I know that Christian's talked to me about that I can't say. And this game is going to be insane if they can get those goals. Main goal is to create a Cheyenne Mountain in Colorado. Going deep into the biggest mountain. That'd be a cool project, man. Looking forward to see what you come up with. Can I get 5 lashings? I get a little kinky side. These guys over here. Do with them, chat. In the Stargate base mountain. Building Stargate, dude. What's up, Specs? How you doing, man? I can't go through all the selection because I have a certain thing activated and I can't leak. I can't go into this menu extensively right now at the moment. Sorry. If I could leak something that's not supposed to be seen.
Going down fire.
Cheers,
I would love to go down the full run there, Amir, but I just can't right now. Tomorrow I'll make sure I have it turned off so that way I can go through a little bit more of an extensive breakdown into the menu, but there is things in there that I'm not supposed to be showing, so I can't go through there and accidentally show you guys those things. Sorry. Yeah, I wish I could right now. I'd love to be able to answer your question and show you all the cool stuff. But in a nutshell, pretty much there's a whole bunch of building materials. You can build buildings. Right now we don't have a lot of building, but if you want to check out something crazy, go and oops, sorry, man. Didn't beat you to the punch there.
I wasn't paying attention.
All good, dude. Don't now, bro. Understand? If you want to check out building, there's a lot of content creators that are doing building. You should definitely check out. Like Tatico is one. Check him out. He's doing some cool building, like 1-to-1 scale builds. Check out my season 4, season 5. Like insane projects. We're talking the season 4, season 5 ended up being 150 megabyte save. This save right here is only 13. 16, sorry, 16 megabytes. So in scale of digging and moving material, it was way more, as well as the building was over 22 million objects placed. So this world here, it's probably got about 20,000. But that save has over 20 million placed.
You get the trucks moved up anyway.
Ginger's language, you say? So yeah, if you want to see some real... Oh, the dam. Yeah. How dare you, Ginger? How dare you?
Come on down, Baba.
This is the latest map, one of the latest maps, and it's got the new iteration of the digging. The game still has a voxel limit, though. Voxel limit means deformation limit. Right now, if I was to guess, we could dig out probably 3 times what we've dug out here before you'd hit the limit. And this truck is just having issues right now.
I'm getting some really bad stutters now.
The water blocks are crazy. Yeah, nobody's placed as many water blocks as us. I think Tatico might be the second, but I think we have like 6 times or 7 times more placed on one of his maps. But yeah, it's millions of water blocks placed on the season 4, season 5. There's a lot. The upper dam, the lower dam alone was almost 40. Let's see, was it 500 something thousand, Grumpy? The lower part of it, yeah, it was a lot, and then we'll stick on it. I'll jump on that save real quick after this here, and at the end of the stream, and show you guys. You guys probably see that. Throw that down. Second, I'll jump on and fly around it. And then the upper dam part was like a massive amount. I feel like I wasted time on GTA after finding this game. Well, the thing was, let's be honest. The game really, unless you're a diehard digital moving dirt nerd, the game really didn't become kind of marketable until the last like 9 to 10 months. It was a struggle. There was a lot of issues that needed to be ironed out. There's a lot of content ideas and stuff. So yeah, I'd say about the last year. Unless you, like I said, unless you're a hardcore dirt nerd. So, it's understandable that a lot of you guys a lot of people bought the game before and then kind of like meh. So, Nathan, thank you much there as well. Opie, what you spraying? So now the game, like I said, the game's been hitting its stride now for about the last about a year and some change, but now it's got a very, very, very marketable fun factor to it, right? And multiplayer added a lot of that to it. And normally, I would say multiplayer doesn't make the game better. And it's not, but in these type of games where there is little content as far as storyline and story arc and things like that, the multiplayer does kind of put the icing on the cake. So spraying or
Particularly
send.
something like this where you need people to help you drive trucks and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like building the site and running it and stuff like that is fantastic. You really kid that like playing in the dirt. Andrew and George, thank you very much, as well as it's Nick B. Thank you much. Go over to the production system because that question I was just asked. So I'm running a dual conveyor line here to dump into. We have a merger, which is typically a no-no. We normally don't run mergers because they're a giant bottleneck of pain and suffering. And oh my gosh, you know how much dirt's probably in here? Wait, he did say, didn't he?
No, he said it could be up to.
Oh, he said it could be up to.
Yeah.
Dang it, we didn't get that number. No. I would estimate there's probably over 1,000 rock trucks hoarded right here. It's literally just stuck here. And it's slowly being processed. So pretty much what we do is we do double conveyor belt. Right? We go up into a conveyor sorter. Reason why I use conveyor sorters because this sorts everything that goes through the conveyor sorter, everything that is not dirt and pay dirt goes out the top, right? Remember that. The bottom is dirt and pay dirt. So naturally, the first thing you want to do is you're going to want to clean that pay dirt in a wash plant, right? Then what we do is we use a drop trommel after that because the byproduct of the wash plant is byproduct will be dirt as well as all high value material. Dirt will drop out the center of the drum right here. And what we do is we place a sell point right under that. So it automatically sells the dirt. All the other material goes out the top drum. And we put it in a box. See? We have ruby, gold, diamond, silicon, everything like that. And if you go back to what I said, remember what comes out the top, pretty much everything else. That'd be coal, iron, copper, blasted rock, and all those things will come through here. I run a jaw crusher, which converts the blasted rock into crushed rock. I use a fractioner. Fractioner takes that crushed rock and turns it into gravel and other materials that will just straight pass through. So you could also use a cone crusher, but then you're not going to get those extra things out of the processed rock. So it's kind of stripping the material and getting a little bit more of these things out of it, like copper and coal is a straight pass-through material. And so this is a run all plant is what we like to call it. This will literally run everything. We're only just using a single line because we kept the wash plants small because we kind of just want to do like this mom and pop, but a little bit of a bigger feel. We didn't want to just make this gigantic freak beast of a wash plant like we've done in our other saves. But actually, we probably could have ran with what we call a double line or a triple line. But most of the time we run about 4, and we run the lines, instead of running them this way, we'd run them long ways here. That way when the trucks pull in, they back and they dump across all 4 lines, evenly distributing the material so that way the plant can chomp it down faster. Right now we're okay. We don't mind the bottleneck. It's all right. Let's see here. Reason why we don't use hoppers is because when you're driving over them, you can fall into them. Right. They have, and the little trucks, well, it's a little harder to drive over. So that's why we put a little mesh here. We put a little mesh on the side and we just drive right over it. And it's no big deal. So hoppers work the same as conveyors pretty much in a sense. Yeah, that's what. No, I didn't need it, but before the new year was over, congratulations on the 20K split. Hey, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna do a big blast down here.
Yeah, so that will run everything for you and auto sell dirt. And then if you want to copy that setup, just run it in a line in tandem. It makes it a little easier to read the comments if it's not in caps. Just they're American. Yeah, you can place them down inside the hitbox. Place them down inside there. That works too. Or you can just use belts. No, you all good, bro. Oh, good, man. Just letting you know, it makes it a little easier to read it. Mainly my dyslexia. When I see everything in caps, I start mixing words up.
Well, people are yelling at you anyway.
How dare you yell at me? Yeah, caps is next to the A. I hate that in the layout, some of those layouts. Big finger, small phone. You got those banana hands. George Brown, thank you much, man, as well. I'm the same way. That's why Adobe hates it. Sometimes I'm like, sometimes I'll just use text to speech. I'm like laying in bed. Like, why are you using that? I was like, cause I'm lazy and I got fat fingers and.
Raven.
Let the intrusive spots win? Spots win? No. Nah. We're not going unrealistic mining at the very end. But keep this one pure. Try to talk, my wife just yells at me. What you got going over there, Giant? The heck was that? It was like a bird flapping across the top of my screen up there. Oh. Yep. This map is pure. We haven't done any cheese at all, really. I mean, the closest thing we've done to cheese, but really isn't because it's a valid mining tactic, is you dig out a bench on a high wall and then you blast the high wall down and then you collect the material. So that's not actually, we didn't blast it on the belts or blast it into the back of trucks. We blasted it and then scooped it and ran it and hauled it. So it's a valid mining. It's done in real life. A lot of quarries do that. You dig it out, blast it. The wall comes down, then you mine it. You think Christian's going to add more XP levels? No clue. No clue. It really depends on how people are enjoying the current state of the leveling system and stuff like that. I know I'm waiting personally to reset and start from absolute zero. But I want a little bit more progression out of the game. What you doing there? Cleaning up a bit. Sure, if you start hurting, don't. But I got you.
Okay.
Found your channel from FS Club's live chat. Yeah, FS Club's a good dude, man. Okay, what?
See, your head's detached. You can't see your head any longer. In
Me?
Third person. No, Ginger.
Oh. It's because he's been decoing for so long he lost his mind. Can you guys pull up onto the wall face, guys, a little bit? These guys, so they don't have to back out so much. Just pull in parallel to the wall. That way they can just back straight out and just kind of wiggle in and hit the truck.
He has that weird first-person thing you get sometimes with the camera and the first.
Oh, the occlusion where you see your face. Yeah.
I think that's what's going on. You should be able to change your camera back and forth and fix that, I think. Just hit C and change your camera back and forth.
I just wish I had more time to watch hang out with FS Club and those guys. I just been so busy lately, and the channel's been growing, and so I feel bad. I'm like, but that's so many of the people that we know, right? Like, oh man, how do you divide your time up? But because content creators, we understand. You know, it's nothing personal. It's just the way it works, right? Yeah, he's been a cool dude, man. Him and his community have been great, awesome people, and I always enjoy being around him when I'm there, hanging out and relaxing. And what happened to your 11 to 12 million? Well, we're not actually selling as much dirt right now because the dirt is kind of ran its course a little bit, unless some pay dirt goes to the plant. It's sorted out, but they are spending the money on decorating the wall face up there. I found Split because I'm a level 100 doom scroller. Whatever, Specs. Wait, you were doom scrolling YouTube back in the day? Just saying. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's about, it's either word of mouth or if you joined pre like 8,000. You followed up back then. Yeah, it was pretty much, you were either searching for something very specific, like Gold Rush the game. Because generally I didn't get promoted out to the world because I was adult. You know, swearing and things like that, like, so. You're at 331 likes. You guys are absolutely amazing, dudes. I appreciate that. It helps out with the engagement and exposure and stuff, so. Especially on the horizontal. You guys are insane. Like, the vertical is a little weird. Those metrics are kind of blown out of proportion. Because a lot of people, it counts as a view if you just scroll straight through. Even if you don't watch it at all. It counts as a view. So those numbers are a little weird. Compared to the thing, but the horizontal view is kind of, it's a little different thing. Because you actually have to click on it to view it, so. But it's really nice. The vertical's been going good. I'm glad YouTube incentivized me to do that, actually. They're like, Split, you're a Canadian streamer. You should try out this new thing because we're getting ready to possibly move this in. We'd like your feedback. And here, we'll also pay you some money. So I was like, already streaming anyways. All I got to do is change my stuff up a little bit. Add a new little thing in there. Why not? Right? So, what's up, Bobby B? I would have been dumb. Like, I asked all the main majority of my core things. I was like, hey guys, YouTube's offered me a contract to stream for 20 hours on vertical. What do you guys think? And I told them, you know, they were like, dude, you'd be dumb. That would be the dumbest thing ever.
Do you need me to come slap you?
You need me to come slap you in the head? I was like, well, I mean, true. Not affecting the horizontal in any way, so. Or the normal.
Been hurting on this cut today. Well, the last cut in half.
Well, yeah, we're already down a whole bench, and this one's getting smashed as well, too. We have about 15 to 20 minutes. Dopey's kind of doing some stuff here, so we'll probably wrap this up. Let's go ahead and get the rock trucks all filled. Did you guys want me to see the, did you guys want to see the big save before I save this and exit out for the night? You guys want to see the, Season 4, Season 5, for all you guys haven't watched it? We'll get the haul trucks up, and let's get them, let's get these things put away for the night, and we're just getting ready to wrap up because Dopey gave me a limit of 8 o'clock because she wants to spend a little time with me tonight here. And but don't worry, we will be playing tomorrow. We will be on at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Look for the everybody in the Discord, guys, and we'll get you guys. We'll try to get you guys in playing. Just hit her up and say I'm interested in playing. Make sure you guys are 18 plus, and follow the simple instructions. If you already played with me, you guys have already been vetted to come in and play. You're good to go. All you have to say is I would like to play. You don't need to give me you don't need to send her a 4,000 pay, 4,000 letter, anything. We don't care if you have experience. We don't care. She just needs to know, are you willing to play, and do you meet those very simple criteria? So. What, your wife wants some of your time? Apparently. But she's actually just cleaned up the house a little bit. It's been a little bit of a wreck since the holidays. So, thinking around real quick and. Sure, yeah, we'll show off the save. Let's let these guys get the rest of their trucks running. Se'll drop a save, and then I'll load into the infamous season 5, and show you guys what you can do with the building game. Crazy building. This save is kind of showcasing the digging of the game. That save was like a cumulative massive amount. Oh, dopey time. Yep. She wants to watch a movie and hang back and have a couple drinks. I haven't been able to have any alcohol even over the holidays, so it's kind of a bummer. Did have a couple drinks, chat, but I only wasn't like get a buzz or anything. It was just,
Your toe's gonna rot and fall off.
It's gonna fall off. Trucker dude, thank you much for that sub. That real quick. Once again, guys, another crazy day. We ended up hitting, we're at 20,170. Another 300 plus subscriber day, dudes. You guys are absolutely crazy, and I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying the subscribe button, smashing that like button. It really honestly does help out. I appreciate you guys. Especially all of you guys out there talking to other content creators about coming and watching the channel and what we have kind of going on here. I really do appreciate that, guys. But one thing I do have to ask is, please don't be forceful in other people's chats. Be respectful, please. You know what I mean? Like, just be respectful. That's all I have to ask about it. So we don't. I try not to advertise in people's chats and things like that. So try to grow the channel with our hard work and content and not doing those type of things. But like I said, I do appreciate you guys, saying you guys watch and stuff like that. But like, just keep it respectful. If the content creator is like, hey, no, please respect it, please. Thank you for the stream. Okay, we're just gonna let this guy do it, and then I'm gonna hit save, and then we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna jump out and put into the I'm gonna load into that other save. So we'll just let these guys get up the trucks and do everything out. No problem. Thank you guys very much. Is this the deepest you can dig? No. You can dig down real deep. Pretty much you can dig down so deep that eventually you'll hit a fog layer. I mean, yeah, you can go down thousands of meters, but eventually you'll hit a fog layer, and you just won't be able to see anything because the fog will be so thick, so you just literally can't do anything. Well, this is like nothing. This is, yeah. This is nothing. You can go down really far.
I don't know what that said.
I didn't catch it fast enough either.
Something about picking giant up something.
Not like that. Not like this. We'll be here tomorrow. We're pretty much gonna be streaming all the way straight through the new year. So we'll be I'm not taking Monday and Tuesday off because I literally just took 5 days off. So I'll be streaming pretty much every day here. But then I will get back to my original schedule because on the 2nd, I do have to go into work. But that shouldn't affect the streaming time at all or anything like that. So, but I do have to go into work to check up, but I might actually be able to, depending, I still have to check in with that. So my vacation's over with on the 2nd, technically, but we might do an extended thing because I'm not going to be training anybody. The next training wave comes in February. So they might just pull us out and give us an extra, pretty much a month off. I still work from home, but yeah, still work from home.
Oh man. Yeah, I gotta. Let's leave that truck where it's at. Like a fire truck.
Oh, I was just gonna go and get giant. That's all. Sorry.
Yeah, leave that one there, and
well, if he wants to come up here, he can just jump to a truck.
yeah, that's our jump to truck, so we don't so we don't have to run all the way up to the pit when people ask something about a wash plant. So we have to check it.
No worries.
Yeah, man. Maybe we'll hit closer to 21K subs by the near. Never know. Going at this rate, be fantastic. But okay, you guys all good to go? Drop a save here real quick.
Yeah.
Let's go show some people. Jump on single player real quick and drop a save here. We have a little bit of data to process today before the end of the stream, or after the stream. So thank you everybody who came in and all the new people that we met today coming into play. And thank you guys very much for being respectful to the save and to the viewers and not trying to come in here and troll and stuff like that. I must say that over the last like I literally was just talking to Squirrel in the chat about it. It's kind of crazy, opening up this thing to just anybody who wants to come in. And normally content creators would not do that, right? Like you just don't. That's a no-no. That's a scary thing. So I just want to say thank you to everybody over like the last 3 months since we opened up the community and the channel to just anybody to come in and play with us and meet you guys. Thank you guys very much for your time and your respect and stuff like that to the saves and everything that we're doing. So as you can tell, I also have a lot of saves here from other players that send their stuff in. So like I said, I do record all your guys' stuff whenever you send them in. There's the hard mode save. Big hard mode save. We might revisit this one. Here is, I'm going to save over. I have to, I'm just going to exit out the main menu. Did save that, right? Why do I always forget that if I saved it or not?
Did you say you're off, Weezy? Or?
He's like, I'm out here. We ain't digging. I'm leaving. More broccoli.
Yeah, it's too late for him.
Yeah, it's too late for you. Let me log into season 4, guys. This is the monster save right now. This is the big boy. That is soul crushing. I wish we could play on it though, but the problem is it's like a 10-minute load time. And only like certain people can play on it if you have a certain computer. Where can I find this game? You can find this game on Steam Store. It's not on console, and it's actually currently on sale. So, yeah, boy, hit it up. You can see how long it actually just takes me to physically load the game. Right? It's trying. I think I hit confirm. Yes, it's still doing its thing. Okay, there we go. Cleaning the cache, greasing all the nipples. Out of grease. There was too many nipples to grease apparently. Drinking that last bit of coffee. Will the trees will always regrow in topsoil. It's gigantic. All right, let me get more airborne here. Let me get my player off the drone first so it can fly properly. Okay, okay, so this is the starter point on this map. I forgot what map this even is. This is the one that came out with a tutorial. Why am I forgetting the name? I'm having a brain fart right now. It's the one that starts right here in this building. I always forget which one it is. What's the name of this one? Somebody help me out.
I can't remember.
I can't remember either. I can't remember the name of the map. It's the one the tutorial's on.
Let me look.
So you start right here in this little town. There's a mountain here. I ended up actually removing the mountain. But I'll show you the
Mine Town, isn't it?
Mine Town. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. So between here and here, there's about 400,000 water blocks right here alone. Right here, there's like 80,000 just right here. And then over here is all the rest of them. It's just insane how far it goes. Water blocks. Right, so far as you can see into that mountain range, water blocks. This is a 2-scale boat that we made. It's a Panamax for the Panama Canals, and then I built a full-scale port cranes. Let me get up into this is a 2-scale boat. We built a cargo container. We built like 80 to 70 style cranes. the Panamax cranes so we can load the ports. And like I said, this save has 20 plus million blocks placed, or objects placed, over 20 million. These, yeah, like I said, this is all to scale. Right, so these cranes, this boat, it's all to scale. We were excavating the side of that mountain over there because we were going to be building a starship factory. So my original build over there where that crane was a starship factory. I was going to build a starship factory there. Then over here, we're going to be building the Mechazilla launch towers for the starships, and we're going to build it all to scale. But the problem is we hit the deformation limit, and we can't remove any more of that mountain over there. And it kind of put this save to a grinding halt. And then a lot of people that wanted to come in and play with us still couldn't come in and play with us. You can see how much money we have. It's just insane.
You used to take, what, 7 minutes to load in?
Yeah, about 7 minutes. Yeah. We also put in these barges, and we built so pretty much it looks like one processing barge is filling another barge, but we did a dual sell point because we didn't care about material anymore or processing it or running it. So all we did was just run it into our depot that had a 4-line processing. It's still running. Dropping. It's still dropping, dude. We chomped out this mountain and just massacred it. But see, the processing barge is sick, right? So the wash plant is a modified off of my season 4 earlier. We used to have a wash plant over there called the Hornet, and most people ran that style of wash plant for a really long time. Right, so you got to think most of this save, everything from here, this the point right here, and I'll show you that side here in a second. Everything from this thing right in front of me over was all done by me for the most part in hardcore settings. That's what I was saying. If you want to watch season 4, I literally start with a pickaxe and I end up this mountain. So if you're looking for something to watch content wise and you want to, there's a lot of hours, there's a ton of hours there. So I'll get you guys kind of like, yeah. So we end up in season 5. It was pretty much from here and over. We did all this came in season 5. Everything from here over came in season 4, but this water level changed a few times because what I did was, like, in the beginning we didn't have water blocks, and it was kind of because Christian I was pretty much testing that like 6 months before the DLC, before anybody else, and then eventually we were able to showcase it, and I had a nice little dam kind of like built up. And I went through a whole series of mining out all the stuff, and this was kind of crazy, right? So this is kind of a cross between a double dip. So pretty much it's the one portion of the dam, and then it comes down to another style, kind of like Hoover Dam style, and then down to the rush. Yeah, you can turn craters and stuff like that into lakes. I'll actually show you guys what it looks like over here side. And there's a big building structure over there. Used to be a wash plant over there. Placed all the stuff like that. Is there a water icon I'm missing? There is you have to get it with the decoration. It's actually a deco block that you use. Right, so we built pretty much all the spillways, everything on that project. And over there they were going to have big giant Mechazilla catching towers with starships. And we were going to put a starship like it was rolling out to be stacked onto the towers. These buildings were going to get built, like the high bays. We're going to put high bays over there, and then we're going to deco the rest of these walls and stuff. Also have a marina and like a nature preserve over on this side, just kind of want to take a little bit of a break and a decoration pack. So I kind of built like a marina and spruced up the town a little bit. Scroll. It's like there's like a little forest preserve down here. So I guess let me just run over this a little bit. It's kind of deceiving when you're playing. You can't tell the scale unless you're here, right? When you're on the save, it's kind of, it doesn't make sense till you're actually in. Once you're in, see it, and you see the scale of this stuff, it's just insane. Right? So it's crazy. I want to continue with the save, but we can't. It's just, I mean, we might be able to just nuke it out, possibly, and come in here. We might be able to build it on this save. I think maybe Grumpy, we might be able to.
Yeah.
But we wouldn't be able to dig as a group. So this save is kind of torched for digging. So this save, I had to simulate everything to like 70% realism. when I did this save because it was a viewer challenge, and that means that the viewers determine what I do and how hard I do it. And they were brutal. They were absolutely brutal on the save. So this road, I had to cut this road down, right? And here you see the road, right? Underneath here. So I had to cut the road down, and I had to make a road, a haul road, to get down here because my wash plant was over there. I had to truck all my material. I couldn't use belts or anything like that. And I had to come down here, and what's the first thing you do when you have to build a dam? You have to divert the water. So I kind of just had to, I always was like this. Well, you just have to imagine there's water coming through the ravine here. So I had to, they made me simulate digging this out and building a diversion tunnel. And all this was cement blocked in. I had to remove the cement blocks and everything like that for performance reasons. But the original water level came over here like this and came through here, and the water was diverted, but I had to dig all that out. Right. So yeah, it was like I said, it was a crazy project. It was really fun. It was, I enjoyed the process of doing that and building the dam and everything. Like it was in the boats, and season 5 was fun, and starting to build things to full scale, and we were starting to hit our stride in multiplayer, and we had guys digging. We had like me and Grumpy building. It was good. We were getting, so the idea of the save was going to be, we were going to fill this water all the way in and down and around here. We're going to build locks. Then we're going to build a big, nice, giant bridge to span over, and like a train system and all that stuff. So, but they just couldn't handle it. Like I said, 20-something million objects in this world. So if people say this game is limiting, I beg to differ. It just depends on what scale you're actually doing and how much you're digging. So the world can continue to be built on. So we haven't hit that limit. Nobody's hit the building limit yet. And theoretically, there really isn't a building limit. Because right now, I'm getting 60 FPS in this world. There's no FPS issue. So I could keep on building, but it would only be able to be a build world. And, well, it's kind of hard to get people on to literally build water blocks 8 hours straight. Yeah, I built a little wharf out here. And rocked it all in. I put some buoys out here. I made a little boat. Made a marina, and I made like a little marina with a restaurant, and put a little tunnel through the mountain so they could walk through the tunnel and walk out here, and like, you know, if this is like a real life place. So much better than Farming Simulator. Yeah, this is the capability of what you can do with this game, dudes. Apparently we're having fun. Apparently. Are you ready for Flight 7 on Starship? Does anybody have a date for that? Did they have a date? But this is the big infamous save that you hear a lot of people talking about. This is the one that's let's see. Toby Meerkat, apparently. Okay, I see what's here. Enjoy your experience. Hey, thank you guys very much, man. This was a lot of work. I put a lot of work into it. It was a ton of work. And then eventually in season 5, the chat was like, you know what, Split? We want to see you guys go crazy, because that was when multiplayer first hit, was right when I was doing season 5. And we came in here and just blasted out these wall faces, and we were using unconventional mining methods with like nukes and clearing overburden and just running benches and having fun. But all these builds and stuff like that was the real content, I think. And I would like one day to be able to get back to have, it would be nice to be able to use this save again, but I will not ask the developers to hard bake the ground so we can come back to it, because too many people constantly message Christian complaining, oh, you do special favors for Split, and it's, you know, I just don't want to deal with those things. And I don't want to ask for special favors, and even though I'm a content creator and I help sell copies of the game and things like that, I don't want to deal with it. So that's why we moved on to the Mega Quarry and moved on to the Mine Rescue series. Yep. All right, chat. You guys have been amazing. Honestly, you guys have been absolutely crazy. We'll be back tomorrow playing and streaming. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. I have a couple things to do here with Grumpy after reported. Make sure you guys report your bugs, dude, and make sure you guys go out there and say hello and support other content creators too. See what's going on with everybody. You guys, like I said, you guys have been awesome. Couldn't be more happier with everything. Wasey says for the beer fund.
Glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Thank you much there, Wasey.
Where money's gonna be right there.
Your beast,
More
bro.
beer fun, dopey.
Fun, dopey. But yeah, I'll leave you guys on that one, dudes. Much love, everybody. Be safe out there if we don't catch you. All you guys down there in the warpath of tornadoes and storms, be safe, guys. And, well, we'll catch you guys on the next one. Happy digging. Much love, dirt nerds. Be kind to people. Peace out.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, you guys can say
Bye.
goodbye. Bye. Later.
Bye.
That's what you gonna let them say goodbye? Maybe.
Apparently, we're leaving.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Apparently, we're ending the stream. All right. Okay. Let's try this again. All right, bye, Chad.
Bye.
Bye.
You're so stupid.